go live.
No.
Hey, Carol. Hi, JMH and Sandy Wilhelmina. I'm trying to remember everybody, the new people's names. Thanks for hopping in early today. I don't think you can hear me yet, because there we go. I'm up. You may have heard me, but what I try to do is look for my YouTube to come up on my thing, but you may have already been on there. But in case you didn't hear me, hey, everybody. I have been running like a mad woman since 6:30 this morning. Well, I wasn't running at 6:30. It took me a little bit to get woke up, but trying to get things ready. And I'm a little out of breath. I haven't eaten anything, so I'm munching on raisins, so at least they're quiet, right? Oh, I'll have to go look. I haven't had a chance to do that. And Debbie's with me today. She's feeling better. She was not feeling well yesterday.
Good morning, girls.
And Debbie, we were praying for you this morning on Wendy's channel. We were praying for all the different people that are going through things right now.
On you mean on Penny's channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pop on so I can listen while I'm getting things done.
I know. I was on for a little bit before I had to go to town, so yeah, I appreciate that. I love Big Mama's comment. I love you girls so much. Without you girls, I don't know if I could have got through all this.
Yeah, it takes a village. It really takes, it's like a family. We're an online community family. And all the love and encouragement means so much. And I know that Junk Journaling Jen is doing her Bible study right now. So a lot of people may be out there. Y'all excuse me, I'm trying to clean my desk off just a little bit. So I am going to do some early bird giveaways today. Hey Paula, hey Jill. Jill, did you see the updated invoice? I was looking for something on my shelf behind me, trying to get things situated for today, and I found your beautiful little ceramic thing filled with all the lace and stuff, and I had tucked it in there so that it wouldn't fall and get knocked over and get broken, and then totally forgot about it. And so I found it this morning and I updated your invoice. Okay.
Morning,
hey,
Paula.
Yeah. How are you doing? Oh,
hey, crazy Beth, where have you been all of our life?
I know. If you hear cracks, it's me stretching just a little bit.
Morning, Wilhelmina. Carol. Hi, Carol. JMH, nice to see you.
Hey, Carol.
I'm not sure I know JMH, but it's nice to meet you. Later at the end of the show, I'll try to put my channel in so that you girls can go over and subscribe if you haven't subscribed from me and come over.
Absolutely.
We'll do it at the end of the sale.
How's everybody doing today? No worries, Jill. I just wanted to know what I'd done.
Well, Pearl, I am going to have them pick a number. We might as well get the show on the road. Pick a number. 11 to 29. What I usually do, Pearl, and if it's okay with you, is I pick the number and then the one above and the one below if you have 3 giveaways.
3 giveaways. All right, there's one.
Hey, Doria. Oh, I've been in bed 2 days this week, Paula. Not feeling so chipper. This is my last chemo. Here, I thought a week ago or 3 weeks ago it was my last one. Well, it was my last round. So I have my chemo tomorrow, and then I'm done, and then I'll have another PET scan, and then meet with the doctor in 2 weeks to see what my game plan is for the rest of me life. Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, Jen, how are you doing?
We're in.
I told Debbie I made just for there's not that many days. I may have to do it for about 6 months. Is pop up online every day for 2 hours and sell something to get it out of my space. And I cannot buy anything. I cannot go shopping.
There isn't a live video? Oh, it says waiting for Pearl. I know. Pearl, are you live?
I thought I was.
I don't think you're live because mine says waiting for Pearl. I see that, JMH.
Do you see me? My hand moving?
No, I see the bee fabric, and my thing says waiting for you.
Oh.
It's up there. Are you sure you not hit the live button?
No, it's live. I'm going to leave the stream.
It just now came live for me, just now. So if the lag is that bad, that's bad.
Wow.
Oh, Doria says she says live.
Debbie, your Debbie Vasey, your bag only has like $3 or $4 worth in it. And I have been going ahead and invoicing as many of the small ones as I can so that people know where they are, but I don't have them all done yet. I hesitate to invoice, so I'm making a change. For the past few years, I have not invoiced if it's under $10. And with life as busy as it's been, I have a hard time communicating to people that you don't have $10 yet unless they communicate with me. So what I've decided to do, and the reason for not invoicing under $10 are the PayPal fees that eat up any profit that I might have, and the time and energy. And then the fact that I've had several people, what I bought, just cancel my order. Well, then I've done all of that work and they want to cancel their order. So I am going to invoice.
Make me blue, please, because I can't even find my numbers, but make me blue. And Carol L,
right,
you need to change your number. Yep, Carol L, please change your number because Paula has 15.
All right, hold on. Let me find you.
And then.
So I am going to be invoicing. And I usually type, I've been typing on the, trying to find Debbie, on the invoice where I type in my thank you, that I'm happy to hold it for the next sale. Shipping is so expensive. And I'm going to give you an example. And this is somebody that lives out in...
Oh, I see that. I see that, Carol. Okay.
She lives out west, and her box is large. Her order is less than $10, and her shipping was $19 on that box. So what everybody needs to understand is there's always a base charge. It's even if it's just a pound, that charge is the same. And I went back, her box was like a pound, 4 ounces. I went back and put in 2 pounds, 3 pounds, 4 pounds, 5 pounds. At 5 pounds, it had only gone up $1, a total $1. So that's why I offer to hold things, but I need for you to pay your invoice. Because the other problem I've had is that people will build up a large order and then suddenly they didn't really mean to spend that much.
Yeah, Jill, you need to change your number because Tracy Sparkle has 13.
Box size is definitely an issue, but the weight is too. Especially now with the ground advantage, it's awesome. Your weight may come in at 1 pound, 2 ounces, but we have up to 1 pound, 15 ounces before the price changes.
Put it on you, Pearl.
Okay. I have done this quite often for several people, and their next order can be almost as heavy as the one before. And their shipping only changes by 50 cents. Sometimes it doesn't change at all.
That's fine, Jill. I got
you.
So, Katie, if you want to put a number in, I've already put the stop in. Morning, Katie. If you want to put, Katie and Linda S., if you girls want to put a number in, I'm getting ready to generate for early birds. So go ahead and put a number in, Katie and Linda S, and then I'll generate. Katie,
Hey, Katie, and hey, Linda.
All right, Katie put in 5. And we'll wait for Linda to get a number in, and then I will generate.
I'm going to show you these hankies too while we're waiting.
Yeah, what's your giveaways? Okay, Linda.
I've got some hankies.
Girls, it's 11 to 29. I'm sorry, Katie. It's 11 to 29. And Linda, I'm sorry, I forgot.
And then I love this one too with the red roses on it. I just pulled off the top. And then see, it's this pretty pink with a printed pattern on it. I'm determined over the next few weeks to get as much out of here as I can. So I may start popping up, maybe not every day, but at least several times during the week for an hour or so.
All right, now we got Katie. So, okay, I don't think we got an 11. All right, I'm going to generate, Pearl.
Okay.
So let's see what we got. All right, the number is 17. So the closest without going over 17 is Carol Leishman.
Okay, Carol.
Carol, you get
A, B, or C.
Yep. And then the person above Carol is Paula. So Paula, you get a choice. And the person below is Jill.
Yay.
So we got Carol, Paula, and Jill. Okay, so let me go down. Carol wants A.
Okay, you've got it, Carol. Thank you.
So Paula wants C. And Jill will get B.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies, so much.
Thanks everybody for being here today. I appreciate you. I appreciate Debbie.
I appreciate you, Pearl. Fun. And let's see how many, and would everybody please give Pearl a thumbs up when we get to 25 thumbs up. Pearl will give a nice giveaway.
Yep.
And so everybody please give a thumbs up. Appreciate that. Like those thumbs up. And if you share out, that would be nice also.
Yes, would really appreciate that. I've been struggling with fatigue for weeks now, so I'm trying to do some things to help me get my energy back, going for a walk, getting fresh air, that kind of thing. Lums up make me smile too. I love you, Jill. I do the same thing with typing. All right, we're going to start off with this. I have so many bins and tins and boxes that I'm going to bump up the number that I do in a sale. And so I've got 3 today, and we're going to start off with this one. And this is a little oddball, but I liked the container. Let me move that.
Are these going to be offer ups or flat price, Pearl?
This is going to be offer up.
Okay.
This one's going to start at 10. There is a small reserve. So you're getting a little over a yard of this beautiful black trim. Isn't that pretty? I wish I'd had green to match this, but I didn't. This is a table runner. It does have a little tiny hole I saw somewhere when I was wrapping it up. But let me hold it up so you can see the pattern. This is just my little country deal for the day. So I thought that was really pretty. It's got a mend right here.
Just tell me when you're about half through with it, and then I'll put it in.
Okay, and this is number 1, Debbie.
I got number 1. Yep, I got that. So just keep after me, Pearl, because I'll probably forget down the road.
Well, I will too. This is a little vase, a container. It's 10. You cannot put water in it. You could put a small vase in there to put water in, but I noticed that the metal has separated a little bit at the bottom. But I just thought it was too cute. And everybody loves the roosters. And that's the only side that it has the rooster on. It has got that pattern around the top. So I just thought it was really cute and really pretty. So what I did was I just filled it full of things I felt like were on the countryside. I put a hanky in there. It's a sheer one. And then I took apart a tablecloth. I haven't figured out yet how to parcel it out. But I loved this part because it looks like a little flower. So I stuck that, or am I showing? Nope, that's the right side. It looks like a little flower there. This is a stained ribbon or trim. It's an older piece. Oops. Here's a little bit of paper ribbon. Not paper ribbon, fabric ribbon. In that pattern. Here is 1.25 yards of this pretty little crocheted lace. It's got a pin in it, so be careful. Let's see, how do I get it all out of here? I had a ton of these little bows. I don't remember where I got them, but they're pretty. I put some of those in there. I got this from somebody else. I don't remember when, but it's a playing card with all this pretty small blue rickrack on it. This is 1 yard of just a grosgrain cream colored ribbon. There's more, that's yellow. All right, I put, and you can go ahead and put it in, Debbie. I'm almost done. I had these quilt pieces. I'm just going to go down the line. It's over 18 inches long.
I know. I thought maybe it was my internet, Beth. You're freezing off and on, and I thought maybe I was going to have to restart my router. So maybe it's not me. Yeah, and you're real pixely. Yeah, you're real pixely. I don't know. I thought maybe it was me. So we'll keep going, but you may have to go out and come back in, Pearl. I don't know.
Okay. And here's a second piece. And then I filled the bottom with quilt pieces so you can make little snippets and things. That's feed sack on that side.
Well, that's good to know, Beth, because I just figured it was my crazy internet.
There's a little piece.
That's in, girls, starting at $10.
This doesn't have any batting underneath it, but it's got the stitches in it. And this is a long piece. You could make several snippets out of that. And this is feed sack on both of those.
We got Paula in at 10.
Feed sack on that side too. And then I had this piece of lace, and I just pinned it at the bottom just to line the can. So that is basically it. And I'll just put everything back in.
I'm going to put in the 30 seconds, Pearl, but you have $10. I don't know if what your reserve is, but
well, we got a few people coming in now. It's probably I would wait about the 30 seconds just because. Hey, Casey, how are you this morning?
Good morning, Casey. All right, 30 seconds.
So I just stuffed this little thing as full as I could.
Okay, I got Jill at 12. I got Paula at 13. Macy's on break.
Oh, good. All right, put those in there.
We got Paula at 13. Alrighty, let me refresh just to be on the safe side. But I think we got Miss Paula at $13, Pearl.
Okay, that's fine. I should roll that up so it'll fit in there better. I just went around this morning. I cleaned off the top of my desk. You'll see that in another box I did a little bit later. And y'all, my allergies are acting up this morning for some reason. There must be something new blooming. So I am going to just put this aside for right now instead of trying to tie it all up. But
you are welcome, Paula.
Yeah, thank you, Paula. I will get that all pretty back up before I send it out to you. All right. Now, do you ladies want to see hankies? I did do something, which I don't get a chance to do things very often. So I'm going to pop this down real quick first. Debbie's been encouraging me. So I have yo-yos, and I'll be doing some yo-yos in a few minutes. You can see that these two reds are different. And then I've got a solid red. And that one, I'll have to glue that down a little bit. Was I had book pages. This was before I moved. It was when I was babysitting for the kids up the street, and I would take things with me to work on. I just folded a book page and glued it, and then I put some of the Tim Holtz tissue on top. So what I did was I took that, I added the little old computer punch cards that are small, a very old flinch card, and a random. They're all random playing card. So I attached that with this odd shaped paper clip. It's not your normal size. I only have a few of these. So, and to that I added a copper paper clip and 3 of the teeny paper clips. There's a yard of this lace, and I just put it on there with a little bulb pen with a pearl on it. And I had these little flowers, and these are some of the little Tim Holtz. I hate these things, y'all. That's why I'm putting them on here. I can't handle them. I have a hard time getting them on anything, but I put the little flower on with that. So you're getting all of this. It'll be in a little glassine bag. Oh, and a stamp, a really old stamp.
And these are how much, Pearl?
They're $2. And I can do, I've got an A and a B. Let me change my number. I forgot.
Okay.
Number 2.
Yep, I got number 2.
Here's A. And B, I did with pinks. So it's the same thing, except it has 2. All right, come on, focus. There we go. Of this yo-yo and a pink in the center. And I can do 12 of the combined number. So I can't do 12 of this and 12 of that. I can only do 12. So if everybody wants A or B, that's fine. But I can only do 12 total.
Okay, Jennifer Traces Sparkle will take an A.
All right. Where's my paper?
Wait, hold on. She said, sorry, B. So Jennifer wants a B.
I wondered about that, Jennifer.
Hey, Rosie. How are you today?
Hey, Rosie. How are you?
And Paula wants a B.
Okay. Thank you, Jen and Paula.
Whoops, Paula retracted. So hang on.
Okay.
Paula retracted. All right. That is all I'm seeing for the time being. Just Trace a Sparkle and A.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take Paula off.
I'm going to put available.
Yep, and that's one of the reasons I'm trying to get better about doing this number thing, so people can just let me know the number, and it makes it a lot faster. All right, so that is going to go. What did I do with the box? Here it is, right there. And I have for number 3. I'm going to get these off my desk, y'all. I don't know. All of you may not remember, may not have been here, may not have gotten them. But I had a load of greeting cards by Dayspring. Beautiful. All of them are beautiful cards. And this is all I have left. I have 2 sets of 20. That'll be A. And it's $6. You're getting 20 Dayspring cards for $6. B is what I had like extra. Some of these have 2 of the same cards. Well, these do. They have a lot of onesies, but several twosies. This one was my extra card. So there's 12 for $4.
Okay, so A is 6 and B is 4.
Correct.
Okay.
And I'm trying to get things that I keep moving around and pushing out of my way to go away. These cards sell for like $3 and $4 a piece now. I was selling them for $1 a piece. And now these are the leftovers and they need to go away.
I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Am I still? Well, I'm just wondering if I'm still coming through okay.
Yeah, you're looking a whole lot better now. Better than you did before. So, yeah, you're okay.
All right.
It's not near as pixely, and yeah, you're clear now.
There's quite a few with pets, and then there's others that are just, some of them are die cut where they have the shapes around the edges. But if nobody's interested, we'll get it out of the way.
I think we're going to have to move on.
Okay. All right. Ladies, I have stamps. I have doilies. Not doilies. I have hankies. I have fabrics. I have some laces and some trims. So you guys tell me what you'd like to see, okay?
Yeah, put in chat, girls, what you'd like. If not, we're just going to start throwing stuff up. Let's try a few hankies, Pearl. People like hankies.
Okay. That would be number 4.
And in chat, and Wilhelmina says fabric.
Fabric, okay.
So I guess let's start with fabric.
All right, we'll do that. This is number 4.
Okay. No.
I have this from previous sales. I think I'll do an A, B, and C.
Okay.
If I could pick it up and not drop it. And this is why I'm not buying anything again for a while. Because there's just too much left over. I'm not buying as much as I used to anyway. I have 10 fat quarters of this pretty rooster farm fabric. It's got pretty lavender colors in it, plus pinks and blues. It's got the hydrangeas, the little pots, the little egg cages, the little eggs. All these things can be cut out. Just a little bit of stabilizer on the back. And you can cut it all out. And I have 10 fat quarters of this one. That'll be A.
Are they going to all be the same price, Pearl?
Yeah, $2
Okay.
a fat quarter.
Okay.
I have, let's see, I have 6 of this one. It's a pretty spring with the pinks and the blues, the flowers and the butterflies. And I'm trying to remember. This is a Susan Wingate. And that'll be B. And I've got, if you're wondering, I can tell you whether you got any of that or not. And then this is the third one. This is a brothers and sisters, and it's just a pretty floral. I think this would make a pretty cover, or tags, or pockets, or whatever. You got all the flowers. You got daisies. I don't know what that is. Those are considered weeds, but they're still pretty. Sunflowers.
Wilhelmina wants A and C. See ya, Casey. Hope you can come back in a little bit.
Have a good day, Casey. All right, here's the pen. Wilhelmina wants A
and C.
Okay, great. Thank you, Wilhelmina.
Jennifer wants B times 2.
Okay.
Rosie wants a B and a C. Do you have a B left, Pearl? Do you have 4 of each?
Let me. I can't read my scribbling there. All right, I have 8.
8. Okay, I want 2 Bs.
Okay, hold on. Let me get.
I'm going to say, did you get Rosie?
On there, I didn't get the quantity though, so let me do that real quick. She wanted 1. All right, Debbie, you want how many?
Rosie, Rosie wanted a B and a C. I want 2 Bs and 2 Cs.
Did I send you? I didn't send your box yet. I can add this to that.
Okay.
That way, saves on shipping. All right.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay, that's great. That just gets more of this out of my way. I have to get more out of here so I can.
I'm going to say J Mac wants 2 Bs.
Thank you, J Mac.
And 2 Cs.
Might not have enough of this one, J Mac, but I'll give you what I've got, okay?
Because you could take one of my C's and give her one.
Okay.
Yeah. Make sure she gets at least one and I get one. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
A good sport about that. I'm stuck. I've got strings from my thing here that keeps catching the button on my shirt. Thank you very much, ladies.
Yeah, put up your J Mac says give me 2 and forget hers. We'll see. Put up new fabric that you've got at Joann's in the last month or so, because I'm needing fabric.
That was some of it that I got not too long ago.
That's what I'm saying. If you got any more, that would be great.
Well, all I have is some of that shabby chic stuff that I haven't been able to get out yet because it's so slippery. I just found a fallen fat quarter, so I should have enough.
Okay. Because I'd rather have quilter's cotton, not that silky stuff.
Yeah. What I've got is silky. This is some other that I've sold before, but I need to get some of this to go away. I'm going to reduce it. I was doing this for $5 a fat quarter, and I can tell you if you got any. It's the this is on that
number 5, girl.
A darker ivory background. It's not white, it's not cream, but it's not ecru either. It's black and ivory, I think. And it's that pattern. It's a large pattern. And I honest to goodness don't know how many. I have a good bit.
You're doing A, B, and C?
I'm going to do A and B.
Okay.
And I'm going to reduce it to $3. And this is the this was a duvet. And it was a Waverly duvet. And it was backed with this ticking. And this is the heavier ticking. It's not the lightweight cotton, quilter's cotton. It's the heavier ticking.
So it really is pillow ticking.
Yeah, it is pillow ticking, and it is black and white. But so you can see they had this on one side and this on the other. And it had to have been a, actually it was a comforter. What would you call it? A second, because some of the piping on this was brown and black, brown and this color, not black and white. So I think it must have been a second, and I found the whole bag at a thrift store, brand new, never used.
Hey, Mina.
And so I probably have at least 8 fat quarters of both. So $3 on A and $2 on B because I want it to go away.
All right. Sorry, girls. I didn't know she didn't have the same price. So 3 and 2. I put 3 in there, but it's $2 for me.
It's okay. We'll work it out.
Gracie Beth wants B times 2 and A times 1.
Yeah.
How much of B do you have, Pearl? A lot?
I don't know exactly. I'd have to measure.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you their wants, and then you can spread it out. Hey, Lori B. Hey, Mina.
Hey, Lori.
Tracy Sparkle wants B times 2.
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
Lori B wants B times 2.
Thank you, Lori.
Carol L wants B times 2.
Okay. Thank you, Carol.
J Mac wants A times 4 and B times 2.
Okay. Thank you, J Mac.
And give me 1 and 1, A and
Okay.
B, if you have enough B. You've got quite a few B's there.
Yeah, but I've got a good bit.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm hoping I have enough to fill everybody's.
So should I go ahead and put available? Because I know you got A available.
You can.
Okay.
And then I'll know more after I get everybody's orders together. And I have some other toile as well. And this is different. And I have sold this before.
Okay, number 6.
Thank you for the reminder.
I know. I have to keep doing that myself or I'm going to forget before the
No,
day's
I
out.
do not have as much of this. This was a comforter as well. It's the same. Is it the same pattern? No, this is a different pattern. Let's see if we see that lady with the hat. I'm going to measure it real fast. Okay, I only have 4 fat quarters of this one.
Okay.
And you can see, let me grab the other one so you can tell. Can you see the difference in the tones? This looks almost white because it's kind of a real, a low-grade ivory color. This has more of a darker ivory tone to it. And I'm looking to see if it's the same.
So these two are going to kind of coordinate together?
No, well, they're different fabrics and
okay,
they're different patterns.
Okay.
Yep, they're different patterns. So, and then I have a B to go with this as well. So there's only 8. My paper must have gotten pulled off in the hustle bustle shuffle.
Are they the same price, A and B?
Same price. Well, This, I'm going to do this lower. This was the matching, and the tones, the color tones do match on this very well. This also was a Waverly fabric. And I'm going to say 8 4/4 of this as well. It's just a pretty check, but it does match the color tones where the other one didn't. So that's B. So we'll do 3 and 2. What did I do? I did 3 and 2, right?
So A is 3.
Mm-hmm.
And B is 2. Okay. There's old Bonnie Lemke coming in. Bonnie's Bounty.
Hey, Bonnie, who?
Bonnie, she's on her. She has 2 channels, and
okay.
so she's on Bonnie's Bounty today.
Okay.
All right, Jennifer wants an A and a B. A1, B1. Gotcha, Jennifer. That's what I got you for. 1A, 1B.
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
Lori wants an A and a B.
Okay. Thank you, Lori.
Bonnie wants 2A.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Hey, sweetheart. How are ya?
Hey, Diana. How are you doing today?
Wilhelmina wants a B. So what do we got left, Pearl? Do we have one B left?
I probably have 8 on this one as well. So I have 5 left of B.
Okay.
And 4 left of A.
All right. So give me 1 and 1.
Okay.
So J-Mac, it's going to be 4 and 3. Oop, Lulu.
Hey, Lulu. How are you?
Lulu wants 1A and 2B.
All right. And Lulu, I know I have not sold to you before. Here is my
I'm going to say, you should have it right
going on the bottom. It's to your benefit financially to do more than a $10 purchase, or your shipping is going to be outrageous. So now, did J-Mac want some of this?
J-Mac will take the rest of what you got.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to talk to Lulu. So yeah,
Lulu
Pearl's info, please send it. And Lulu says she's got it, so maybe she'll be shopping today.
Yeah. It's just hard because if it's under $10, oftentimes the shipping is more than what you purchased.
Bonnie, did you share out to your posse today?
And
She's got a posse that follows her, and they're a really good group of girls. And so Bonnie needs to share out to her posse. So what did J-Mac get? She might have got...
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was 2 left. So there's a little bit left. You know, there's always like several 8 to 10 inches left. So I'll make sure you get that too, J-Mac. Okay. And then on this one, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 on this one. And if there's more, I'll let you know, and I'll make sure you get that.
So there's 2.
I really do want this all to go away. I'm drowning, y'all.
So maybe 2.
I would show you what my place looks like, but it would be too embarrassing. So
you're welcome, J-Mac.
I'm trying to get all this out of my way. I am going to talk to y'all, and if y'all are prayer warriors, pray for me about this, because I'm going to talk to an online estate sale company about selling everything I have in my booth, not in my booth, in my storage unit, because I'm never going to be able to sell all of this. And one of the things that God has really been pressing me on, because I keep holding on to things, is, am I afraid that He's not going to provide what I need when I need it?
And pray for her to stay out of the Joann's fabric stores.
Yep. I'm going to start ordering my tape online.
It's kind of nice to get fabric, but we need to go to Joann's ourselves. Oh, golly. All right, number 7, Pearl, we got you. You got it up there.
5.
I know, and I'm just as bad, Beth, so I can't really say anything because I'm just as bad as Pearl. But
I have 6 yards of this beautiful bullion trim. Not bullion. This is not bullion trim. This is just.
okay, Bonnie, her posse's working today. Most of girls work.
Oh, okay.
We're going to do some night sales for Pearl, though.
Yeah, I've got to start doing more. There before I moved, I was selling nonstop.
I was going to say you sold all the time. Now you
I
don't hardly
did.
ever sell.
Well, I had to in order to have the money to move. I mean, I'm just being honest. I didn't have the money that it took to get moved. And for those of y'all that don't know, I didn't want to move. This is 1 and 4, 5, 6 eighths. It's really pretty. I'm going to do it for $1 a yard. It's beautiful with that last toile I saw that had the more. Let me see if I can get it up there. There we go.
I agree, Bonnie. Night sales. Like I said, we sold Sunday night, and Sunday night's a good night. So I told Pearl she needs to get a Sunday night in there.
Is 7 right, or is this 8?
This is 7.
Okay.
Lulu wants to know if there's any black and white ticking left. I'll have her put your name on it, Lulu, and she'll kind of see. Yeah. Because you can always give her mine, Pearl, if you don't have any. But Lulu wants the black and white ticking.
All right, I'm gonna put her name on it.
Do you want 1 fat quarter, Lulu? Hey, Janine, either do I, but guess what? I'm spending. And I can't hardly wait for you to see this yellow stuff I'm working on. It is gorgeous, Janine. It is turning out so cute. I don't have any orange, but I sure do have some cute yellow. Okay, Mina is going to take a yard of this.
All right, thank you, Mina.
And we'll see, Lulu, if we can get you a fat quarter.
I should be able to. I just did a rough measurement.
Bonnie wants 1.
Okay, thank you, Bonnie.
I know. We're all on a spending freeze, and it seems like it doesn't work out in our favor. How many yards of this is left, Pearl?
There's 4.
4 yards, J-Mac.
And some of it is still attached at the bottom, but some of it's not. And some of it got a little bit twisted, but it's still there.
I was going to say it's still okay to ruffle.
It's just been in the bin.
Give that to J-Mac, please. Yes, Crazy Beth, I did miss you. We haven't seen you for a long time.
We have missed you, Beth.
I kind of was MIA for a few weeks myself because I've been sick with this cancer. It hasn't been treating me very well.
No, it hasn't. The chemo hasn't been treating you very well.
The chemo hasn't treated me very well. So,
right,
yes. No, and I don't have near the mojo that I used to have.
Okay. This will be number 8. I was about to turn it face down instead of the 7. Hello, wake up.
I want to travel with you, Miss Beth, is what I want to do.
I know.
She's always on the go somewhere, and the pictures are gorgeous where she's at. I love watching and seeing the pictures.
I mean, what I asked for on the trim.
Oh, what I asked for in the trim. Well, shoot. Hang on, Beth. Beth wanted 3. Yes, I did miss you, Beth.
Before J-Mac?
Before J-Mac, yeah. So let's give Beth 3. And then we'll give J-Mac the last one, or whatever you got left, Pearl. Sorry, Beth.
There'll be one. They'll probably be like at least 18 inches.
All righty. Sorry.
Extra. Because when there's something dangling on the end, I don't count that. Now, I had this piece of fabric for a while, and I finally cut it up the other day because I like the texture. It has that slub-like look that's popular, and I just thought it was really pretty. They're not fat quarters, complete fat quarters. They are, this was a tablecloth, and I had taken the lace off, and I probably sold that ages ago. So this is it's over 20 inches long, and it's about 14 inches deep. And I'm going to do these for $1, and I think I have 12.
I love you too, Crazy Beth. Oh,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I've got 12.
And 12 of them. Okay.
These would be awesome. And I brought a
So
piece.
what kind of, is it just a fat quarter of fabric? Is that what it is?
It's not really a fat quarter. It's a piece.
Okay. All right.
It's just a piece. And I don't know what I did with my piece I brought in here. No. I'll use this.
Is it cotton?
It is a blend. I know it's a blend. I can tell by the feel, but
Okay.
it's a predominantly cotton blend. See, I just felt like it was the perfect fabric to do something like this with, because the texture shows through.
Yep.
And then
Wants to.
I thought it was perfect to use with these old tablecloth pieces as well. All right, that's
Jill
Jill.
2 and Beth 1.
And this is number 8.
And I'm going to put available.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Jill and Beth. I keep thinking, oh, I'm going to do some bundles. I'm going to do some bundles. I'm going to do some bundles. And then with the move and with the space that I'm working in, it's like I can never get it done. I've done these before, and I'm going to show you what you're going to get. This bag is a little bit smaller, but you're getting a whole bunch of stamps, all different kinds. And these are $1.50, and I can do up to about 20, 25 maybe. These are all canceled stamps. I wound up with a banker's box full of stamps. And so
we got about 3,000 of them. I got a whole bag full of them. I don't know.
Well, this is the last of it, and the bag is still pretty big.
That's good.
So the quantity may vary because some are bigger than others. I go by weight.
Janine wants 3.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
That's all I'm seeing for this minute.
Okay. Yes, no problem. I made about 4 or 5 up ahead of time. I didn't try to do all of them. And I know there's people that are in that Bible study right now that may come back and watch the replay and may want some. I'm going to cough, excuse me.
Give Bonnie 2.
Okay, thank you, Bonnie.
And we're on number 10 when you get all those picked up, Pearl.
Oh, I messed up. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll keep you on track.
Well, we're trying.
About the first hour, and then we'll see. Sweetheart wants 1.
Okay, thank you, Diana. And like I said, I can do up to like 20. So if anybody comes in on the replay, just know I can hook you up. All right, where's my little clips? I'll just use the big one. Back over there. I did these a few months ago, and several people bought them. I've got your name on here if you bought them. What these are glass coasters, and there's 2 in a package, and you can put a picture in there. So you could put your artwork in there, or you could put a grandchild's photo or whatever you like, your pup or your cat. But there's 2 in there, and I did them for $2. I'm going to do them for $1.50 today, and I have 5. And so if you're not sure if you've gotten one, you can't remember, like I can't. And this one doesn't have the ribbon. I have no idea where the ribbon went. So.
Debbie Vasey will take one. Morning, Deb. How are you?
Hey, Debbie. I just thought they were cute. I don't know where they came from. I don't know how I wound up with these, but I wound up with, I think I had like 10. They make great gifts too.
Mother's Day is going to be coming up.
Yep.
Ready to go home, Deb? Well,
I'll bet.
I could have came and visited. I don't know if my old health would have let me, but sure wish I could have came.
Right.
Sweetheart says her with the no ribbon. So give Sweetheart the one without the ribbon.
Okay.
And that makes 3 left, right, J Mac? You want them?
Yes, 3 left.
Yep, J Mac will take the 3 that's left.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, J Mac. Thank you, everybody. These over here. I'm trying to put everything in one spot so I don't lose it like I did Jill's thing. All right, I have only got 3 of these. These are nice big pieces. This was a damask fabric. It was not a tablecloth. And it's folded in half. This is number 11. So this is a nice piece. It's a cream color. Can you, let me see if I can get the damask to show up. Here we go. It's a really very pretty damask in a cream color. And it's a wide drapery / light upholstery fabric. And I really love this. It's got these flowers in here. It's got a pretty swirl to it. But I've only got 3. I think I did them for $2.50 or $3. I'm doing them for $1.
$1.
$1. They need so much thread, y'all. I'm drowning in thread and dust. And y'all pray for me. I'm going to freeze this summer. This, and I'm thankful. I'm not complaining.
Sit on your patio.
I'm not complaining. I'm explaining.
Okay. Patio.
The thermostat is upstairs, and the house gets full sun during the day. I'm in the basement. I don't get full sun at any given time. And when they turn the air conditioner on, it freezes me out. I've been wearing long sleeves, and I opened the door to let a little bit of warm air in. It's just
those are available, Pearl.
All right. I'm going to put this on there so I know.
In your pile, you got any more calico cotton left at all?
I don't know if I have any that I brought in here.
Okay.
But I can sure look.
Are you girls wanting anything else? Put it in chat. She said she had hankies. If you want something besides the linen stuff, put it in chat. Hankies. What else did you say you had, Pearl? Hankies and...
Now, this is something else that I brought out before. This stuff sells for $40 a yard. And they had a sale. And this is why I can't go to Joann's anymore, okay?
Yes.
Oh, I have a heater in it. I can't put one under my desk. The house would be on fire in 30 minutes. Because I've got a cabinet under my desk, and I've got papers, and there's no under my desk space. I do have one in the living room that I turn it on because I get cold. Jen Trace of Sparkle got 2 of these. Renee W got 1. This is a beautiful lace fabric.
What color is it?
It is a mint green.
Okay.
And I have 3 fat quarters left available. I think it's 3. Yeah, these are big fat quarters because there's just a little bit left. I'll hold it up. This is number 12, right?
This is number 12.
I tell you, I'll get it one of these days. It's $5 a fat quarter because I didn't get it cheap, but it was low enough. I don't really get things like this that often. That's looking blue on that side. So I grabbed it because I know everybody loves, and it's got this pretty edge. But you'll be able to see the pattern now.
Debbie Vasey. Mina will take one.
I have to stay out of Joanne's. Okay, thank you, Mina.
And then Debbie said, gift the rest to me. Oh, gosh, Debbie, I'll make you something really nice. Nobody else wants any? Thank you, Debbie. I really appreciate it.
That's really sweet, Debbie. All right, let me get that one put away.
Jennifer's saying, do you still have the cream damask fabric left? Sorry, had to step away. She wants those.
Yes, yes, all three are still available.
And they were $1, weren't they, Pearl?
Correct, $1.
Okay, so she has 3, Jennifer. She'll put your name on them. It'll be $3.
Do you want all 3?
She said she would like those, so I'm assuming she does, but she can tell us in chat.
Yeah, I've got it
She
right
wants
here.
all 3. All of them, she says, Pearl. Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you, Jennifer. All right, this is the same lace, but it's in a rose pink. And I have all right. I don't have, I'm going to lower this one to 4. And instead of 18 inches, you'll get 16 inches. And in doing that, I have 4 fat quarters. I could do 2 fat quarters and then 2 smaller pieces, normal size fat quarters, or I could just shrink it to 16, maybe 15, 16 inches instead of 18.
And it's $4.
And it's a pretty rose pink, but if you put it in the right light, it looks almost coral, but it's not. It just has that kind of, can change temperature just a little bit.
You been to the trash? I mean, to the junkyard?
And this is 13, right? Yep. 13.
Mina wants 1.
Okay, thank you, Mina.
And Debbie says, gift the rest to me. Debbie, you are the best. We're going to have to talk there, Sister Sue.
You are a sweetheart. Debbie will make something beautiful with it, I know. All right. I have a new one that nobody has seen. And I'll pop that up here, and that will be number 14. Wendy's so good at that. She's gotten so good at it. Me, I'm still just not even thinking about it.
Number 14.
This is it. And I need to measure and see how much I got because I don't remember.
I'll have some new stuff to work with that pretty lace.
All right,
I did say thank you. I love her so much.
She's a sweet. We got so many wonderful ladies.
Yes, we do.
Our groups. All right. And I was absolutely gobsmacked because she was cutting it before I realized that it had, because I don't usually buy fantasy fairy, what's the word I'm looking for? Stuff. I just don't. It's just not what I go to. But it's a beautiful netted pink lace. And it's got different sun images. It's got embroidery, stars, and then it's got the unicorn.
So would you say it's kind of fairy themed, Pearl?
I don't know if I would say fairy themed or just whimsical.
Because Nakia is a fairy queen, and I'd have to get some for her.
Well, see, there's no fairies on here, but I want you to see it's not just stitched. It's beaded, and it has sequins.
And how much is it?
It's $5 a fat quarter. You see the little...
Is it pink or mauve?
It's pink. It is pink. The legs are beaded here. There's beading there. There's sequins on the mane there. There's beading there. This has got the sequins, and then it's got the beads.
Because it's got the stars, so it could be like mermaidish too, I would think.
Well, there's no mermaid on here.
Well, I know, but with the stars and they
right.
could. Yeah.
But let me show. Let's see. Where's the edge?
Well, Amina, do you think Nakia would like that? Let me know.
All right. Here is the. I'm going to go down the. So you've got a unicorn here, and then you've got. Where's my tape measure? There's about 8 or 9 inches before the next unicorn, so they're not spaced really close. But you've got all these pretty designs. I mean, that almost looks like a mermaid tail in that embroidery.
I know that's
fantasy. That's what the word I was looking for. I don't usually go for fantasy, but I know everybody likes pink and everybody likes the bling, and I didn't see the unicorn until she'd started cutting it.
All right, and, give Amina one.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my paper. Thank you, Wilhelmina.
Give Mina one.
Who? No, Mina.
And give me one for Nakia.
Okay.
There's
one left.
Yeah, she likes all that mermaid.
There's 8 available, so if anybody comes in and wants some.
All right, I'm going to put available.
But she'd started cutting, so I wasn't going to renege on it because it was my fault. I didn't look at it thoroughly before she started cutting. And this is another one of the $50 a yard pieces. And so, and this is what I do sometimes, is I buy things. I'm not really making any money on it, but it's unusual. It's not something that we see all the time. And I try to bring things like that to the table.
Oh, you're welcome, Mina. She's so glad. Mina has a doctor's appointment. She couldn't stay, and she says she's so glad you're bringing these out before she had to leave.
Oh, well, good.
You can always go back and watch, Mina, and send Pearl an email, too.
This was another one I did, and I'm hoping that everybody's going to want some of it.
What'd you buy, Pearl? What'd you buy?
Listen. You hear how heavy that is?
Well, I hear something, but I couldn't figure out what it was. What is it?
I think I'll have to do it that way. You can see the light hitting off of these. I don't think these are beads. I think it's stuck onto the fabric. Fused. That's the right word, Pearl. Fused. And so it's on a black net fabric, and they're really small. But I thought that would be so cool for mixed media. And see how it glimmers in the light when the light catches the different. So it's not a flat thing. Let me see if I can get that up so you can see.
So how would you use that for mixed media?
Mixed media. Well, just as it's not like a normal fabric. It's got that texture to it.
Gotcha.
If you're working with blacks and you like to use black for things.
How much is this?
It's $5 a yard. This was another one of the $50 a yard ones that I got on sale.
Fat quarter or yard?
Fat quarter.
Okay. All right. Oop.
All right. And I have 8 available. As I remember, I only got 2 yards of these.
I'm going to put fat quarter there.
I got to find more paper. I meant to do that before we got started, and
J-Mac says you need to bring it back when Casey comes back.
I know. Well, Casey he'll watch the replay. He'll catch it. I have 8 available, and it says 15. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
This is one of these I just kind of step out and do something I don't normally do because I feel like it's something that's not. I mean, who's going to go out and pay $50 a yard. Even 50% off is $25 a yard.
I know. That's a lot of money. Whew.
Hey, Mary, how are you?
Hey, Mary, I don't see anybody for this one, Pearl.
Just Mary.
Oh, yes. I do see Mary. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I know.
I see me.
There's a few people that like the black, so they may see
Yep,
it. In
there
case
are a
you
few
need to.
people that like black. Yes.
And I may do something. I may do a black box at some point. I'm not going to do that. What did I do with that? I have another one. All right, we'll get that out of the way. I meant to bring that out before, and then I forgot about it. But I cannot go. My cousin has made me promise that if I start thinking about going to Joann's, that I call her.
Yeah, I would too.
And so
Call me because I can give you the Dickens.
Yeah. Well, she will too. She did all my buttons. I've got to go to her house and get my buttons. She sorted them all for me. This was, if it's not antique, it was pretty darn close to an antique curtain. And this is the side. And so it's on the netted lace. And it's the filet crochet embroidery. And this has, like in here, where you see the heavier crochet, it has some texture. And I was able to cut, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces.
Okay. And it's how much?
$2 each. And you can see the aging because some of it is a little darker than others. Like this piece looks a little darker than this does. There's a little bit of a stain there.
All right. Crazy Beth wants one.
Okay. Get my handy dandy paper. This is number 16. All right.
Mary wants one.
Okay. Thank you, Mary.
Paula wants 2.
All right. Thank you, Paula.
Tracy Sparkle wants 1.
Thank you, Jennifer.
And Debbie is saying gift 4 to me, or what you have left, I guess.
So I had 8, 2, 4, 5. Be 3.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie. When are you headed home, Deb? You get the house all cleaned up, I hope.
We're in Florida, just the general area, Debbie. Not, not your address, just the general area.
I forgot where she's at. I can't remember.
Okay, I did these last sale. This was a dress. And I took it apart. Is that the front? Yep, this is the front.
Rosie wants 2 of the yo-yo embellishments.
Which one? The red or the pink?
Yeah, red or pink, Rosie. And Debbie is saying Homasasa.
Just, yeah, okay. I know. I've been to Tampa.
Pink.
My son's in the Tampa area.
Pink for Rosie.
Okay, let me grab my pen. I've got 2 of these left. You can see they're nice size pieces. It's a skirt. So
wait a minute. Because back to the one right before. Give Jill one of mine.
Okay.
I just seen her. So Jill one of mine.
You got it. Thank you.
So number
I've
7.
got another one to take apart. I just haven't had time to do it yet. So this was the top of the skirt, and this is the bottom. So it is wider at the bottom than it is at the top, but I didn't try to straighten it simply because you can use all that extra.
Yeah.
So
You
I only have
two of
two
these?
left,
Okay.
and this is 17, right?
And how much?
$4 each.
Okay.
It was a cute, cute dress.
House finally looks great. Well, good, Deb. Now you got the for sale sign out in front. Well, Jill, I think Deb has a house for sale there.
I need to move to Florida.
I would love to live in Florida in the winter.
Right. 2. All right, Rosie wants 2 pink. Great.
2 pink.
Great. Thank you, Rosie.
And this is in, girls, $4.
Lace like this is in the $25 to $30 a yard range.
Yeah, I like my place in the summer, but I'd love to winter because it's so cold here.
Yep.
I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay, it's no problem. Some of this may wind up in boxes at some point. All right, we'll move that out of the way. And let's see. What can I do? Oh, let me slip this out there for anybody that might be interested. And I've got my list, so if you've already gotten some, I have toile tissue paper. And the pattern is small. So, because this is not made for making draperies and things with. It's a really pretty pattern. You've got the little boy with his fishing net. You've got the couple with their fishing net. They're picnicking with the little farmhouse houses in the back. The 2 ladies, I don't know what they're doing, but there's birds. And that's just repeated.
Hey, Wendy. I don't mind modding at all. I appreciate it.
Yes.
How much is
going to be at the bridal show? So this has got that in the background. I'm sorry. It's $1.25 per sheet, and I've got plenty.
You got plenty?
Yep. And let me change my number. This is number 18, right?
Yep, number 18.
I'm trying, Wendy. I'm trying.
I took your advice, Wendy, and this red and black stuff I'm doing ephemera. Oh my God. Just like I told Janine, the yellow is gorgeous. I got some pretty red and black ephemera I'm working on.
Now this one, I've wound up pressing it down, but when I fold yours to ship, I don't press the seams so that you don't have a hard line in there. And you can press that out with a dry iron too, but I don't press it and, make it really tight.
Crazy Beth will take one.
Okay. Thank you, Beth.
When Rosie will take one.
Okay, thank you, Rosie.
Mary will take 4.
Thank you, Mary.
Are you getting ready to go camping, Rooster? I want to go with you.
I know. I want to go camping.
Sweetheart will take 1.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
Hey, Peggy.
Diana, you got 2 before. Have you gotten them yet, or are they in your order that's going out now?
Peggy Pitty wants 2.
Okay, thank you, Peggy.
And Bonnie wants 1.
Great. Thank you, Bonnie. Diana, let me know. I don't know if you've gotten it and you want more. I'm going to put this right there.
No, maybe Saturday night or definitely Monday, Wendy. Yes, she wants more, so she'll take that one.
All right.
No, Wendy, not today. I've just got it all cut out and working on it.
You got it.
This Pearl, you need to go camping in that storage unit.
I know. Well, I don't have a tent in there. They won't let me cook in there. And I want to go camping. I
Oh,
like
no,
camping.
I
We
like
took the
camping.
kids twice and had a great time. We went with friends. I had 3 kids one time, and we had 6 kids with us. We all had a great time. It was one of the parks. And then we took the kids to, I can't remember the name of the place. It's in Fort Walton Beach. It's a military. My brother was in the Air Force, and he was stationed in Fort Walton. And we went down there and visited them and had a great time. But then as they got older, nobody wanted to go camping.
Well, I'm not
Oh,
sure I could sleep in a tent today unless I had a blow up bed, but getting down on the ground, getting back up would be a chore too.
I know. Well, they have camping cots.
Yeah.
All right, this is going to be number 19. See me? I'm almost getting it.
You're getting it.
And I'm going to do an A, B, and C. And I did this thing because I had all these yo-yos. This is simply a book page similar to what I had in the other, but I never got a chance to put anything over it. I just put it in here so that you could see these a little bit better. And so there's 5 yo-yos in each one for $1.25. And I'm just going to pull it. I didn't seal it so I could pull it out. That's the pattern on this one. Come on. There we go. Almost poked you in the eye to get it to show up. So I've got several of that one. That'll be A. I've probably got like 20 of that one. And again, the paper was just so it would show up a little bit better. I only have 11 of this one. And the fun thing about this is it's a floral pattern with different colors. So each piece can look very different. More orange on that one, more pink on that one. There's a little bit of purple that shows up in some of them. So there's 5 in that one, and I have only have 11 of B.
Okay.
And then I have pink, a really vibrant pink. Leans almost to the purple side. Don't you see that fabric? It's cotton fabric. I counted these, but I don't remember. I would say I probably have close to 15 of C.
Oh, I can rent a small cabin for comfort. Debbie even has there. I'm used to pitching a tent. Hubby refuses to camp. Prima donna. Debbie says no tents for her. Rooster says no tents. Janine, B times 2 and C times 2.
Let me do this. Let me get some more paper.
Rosie will take a B.
Okay.
I know I inherited a family farm and we're going to sell in August, and that's what I want is a motor home, but I can't talk into it. He ain't going for it. Peggy Petty, A times 2.
Thank you, Peggy. And thank you, Rosie.
Lori B, A times 3.
Okay, thank you, Lori.
Jill wants an A.
Thank you, Jill.
And Sweetheart wants an A, B, and C. J Mac wants A and B times 4.
Hold on a minute.
Oh.
So A and B times 4 on JMac, right?
Yes. And C times 2.
All right. Plenty. They are a lot of upkeep and work. Let me put this on here. I'll be searching. I put the wrong thing there. See?
Should I put still available, Pearl?
Yeah, go ahead, because I still have plenty, and I can make up a few more on some of these.
All right.
Sometimes I have to just stop and rest. And so I was watching Rosita's last night and just working on these just to keep me still. So I wasn't jumping around trying to do stuff. And that's just what I have to do sometimes because I'm not good at resting. Maybe that's why I'm so tired. All right, so that, and that. I'm going to put it all in these big bags so nothing goes falling anywhere. All right, I have one quilt. I have some more in storage if I can ever get back to where they are. All right, sorry for that noise. It's annoying. I don't want anything to fall out. Let's see. Okay, I can't go to estate sales anymore. I didn't measure this, so this would be number 20. I'm willing to cut it, but I'm going to offer it up whole first. And it is $36, I would say 70 inches by 36 by 78. Those are inches, okay? But close. This is the backing. It's just a pretty little faded blue and white stripe, and you can see that it's hand quilted. I don't know about piecing because there's not any torn places where I could check, and I'm not going to tear it. And the whole pattern is like this. It's just the diamonds. But some of the diamonds are squares. It's on a diamond slant. There is feed sack, several different feed sacks on here. It's got a couple of different, see, you can see the corner there. I think that's a feed sack. It may not be. But you've got this light blue trim. You've got the little floral there. You've got this pattern running down the side. And you've got a piece of pink stripe sewn onto this side. So it's an older quilt. This square was made up of this check and a little piece of chambray right there. It's in pretty good shape. I mean, it's worn. You can tell the fabrics are worn, but I didn't see any holes or tears. There's a little bit of fraying right here.
How much?
I need 40 for this one. Whole. I'll be glad to cut it if nobody wants to buy the whole. I'll give you a little bit more. So you've got the blue check, the red check, it's black check. You've got this cute little pattern. That little stripe is
going to take that. See you, Mina. Hope you can come back. Sorry, Jill.
Be careful out there.
Hey, Penny Pudge.
Hey, Penny.
Thanks for all the wonderful comments this morning, Penny. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I really love you girls.
We got to stick together and pray for each other, that's for sure. So I am on a very restricted shopping program for the next maybe 10 years at the rate I'm going with all the stuff I got. But I am.
So is it me and Janine?
Yeah. Well, Janine's got an outlet. I don't have that outlet anymore, and I've got all this stuff that I bought for it. So I'm going to talk to an online estate sale company, because I know that they have done sales out of storage units before. And the reason is I just got notification they're going up to over $200 a month on my storage now. And God has really, really, really been pressing on me. I feel like I'm drowning in stuff.
I'm telling you, you got too much stuff. Time to get rid of some of it.
Well, it would take me years just to work through what I've got in the house. And then I've got all that storage sitting over there. So I know I saw two bins of tablecloths that I'll bring home. There's a few things I'll keep. But for the most part, 90% of it needs to go away. ASAP. And I've got to stop buying until I get control. I have a couple tablecloths. I didn't cut them up. But before
you heard her girls say she's going to quit buying. You heard that.
I'm trying. It's hard. It's hard to explain.
Just like gambling and alcohol. We have an addiction.
Yeah, it's for me, it's kind of hard because before, it's like it's the only thing I've had to do for quite some time now. And it's hard to break the habit. It's a habit. And I've got to find things to do. Sorry, that keeps sliding all over the place. I used to go out with my camera several times a week and do photography, nature photography. I don't anymore. I stopped. It's
like a drug. You're right, Debbie.
Well, I love photography and I love to paint and I love to do those things, but I'm not doing them because all I do is go out and shop and buy. So I've got to join a gym. I've got to. And the insurance covers it, so I can go. And then I'm going to try to start not an art group like I had at my church, but the little coffee shop up at the top of the hill. She told me I just needed to bring my things in and just do a pop-up sale there. And I said, well, when she found out what I did, and I said, I have a different idea. I said, how about if I do a junk journal class? So I think that's what I'm going to try to get started doing, maybe twice a month, something like that, to get me out of the house. I've been surrounded by people, except for short periods, for most of my life. Kids, grandkids, taking care of my aunt, I was engaged with people. And now I'm here by myself all the time with nobody to talk to and nobody to do anything with. So I've got to find outlets that help me do things that I love to do. So
all right, what you got? You got lace?
No, I've got all these different crochet trims, and you guys are going to love the price. All right, so that was $72. 82. This is ish, y'all. This one's about 90 to 94 inches. It's a really pretty long. I could cut it. And I'm a sociable person.
Me too. That's why I talk to somebody all day long while I'm working, because I need company. I hate being alone.
So this came off of either a small tablecloth, round tablecloth. I mean, it's big, it's huge. So this is.
So you're selling it by the yard?
21, and this is going to be A.
By the yard?
No, I'm just selling them by the piece. So I'm going to do.
Okay.
No.
Are they going to all be the same price or different?
No, different. So A is going to be $4.
Okay.
Okay, because it's big. Here's another one that's fairly large. And that's it.
Hey,
this one I don't think ever got put on. I think this one got stitched. Hey, Nikia. This is about 70 inches. It's going to be B, and it's going to be $4.
Okay. I bought you a present, Nikia.
Let me see. I know there's a couple that I have two of.
Hey, Lola. How are you?
Yeah, I've got 2 of these. These are not in a circle. They are both a little over a yard long. So this will be C, and these will be $3. So I have 1A, 1B, 2 C's.
And C is how much?
$3.
Okay.
And I've got 2 of them. I got these at an estate sale. See, I've just got to stop going anywhere. I find stuff, and I find awesome stuff. But then I'm buried in awesome stuff.
Crazy Beth will take B.
Okay, thank you, Crazy Beth.
Mary will take a C.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
Nikki is saying me too, Pearl. Hold up C, Pearl.
C, okay, C is just it's a pretty crochet. It's about 2.5 inches wide. I don't think I showed it very well before.
I'm on a new mission making bags, and I need old trim. Oh, okay.
And then this is the longest one, and this is done with a fine thread. This is a fine thread.
All right, give me A and C.
All right, Debbie, you got it. All right, ladies, thank you very much. And I've got
no, Beth, you don't have to do that. Beth says she wants to pay for mine, but Beth, you don't have to do that. You girls are the best to me. I'm telling you right now. I don't know what I'd do without you girls.
All right.
Thank you, Beth.
Thank you, Beth. That's awfully sweet.
Well, I can't pass up free either. The other day, Janine, there was a chair on the side of the road, and I said, Jack, let's stop and look at that chair. Of course, he didn't stop, and it was just a piece of junk. I was only kidding him. I didn't really want it, but I know I used to dumpster dive a lot.
Let me put that on there. I forgot.
Thank you, Penny.
Yes, we do. We do have to stick together.
Yes, we do. You girls are my saviors. That's what I told some of the girls when I have a bad day and I can't quit crying. They have to just listen to me bawl and carry on. And they all tell me dry it up. But
all
yeah.
Right. This will be 22.
You have been lost for months, Crazy Beth. I wonder what happened to you.
I missed you.
On a trip.
All right, what did I do with that white one? I keep it pulled out and I throw it down and then I can't find it. All right. I like the white one better. The numbers are bigger.
It is, Lola. You can go back and see. Hey, Vanessa. Hello.
Hey, Vanessa. This one's about 32 inches long.
Okay, so number 20.
It is a... All right, come on.
That's a cute one.
It is. Want it to show up because you can't tell. It's pink. And then it's attached to a wide white rickrack. So it's pink and white variegated in a wide white rickrack. And so that's A.
They are, J-Mac, filling up my love tank today.
That's awesome.
I remember that, Beth, and I am so sorry. I don't know how you can go on, but I know life goes on. But yes, I remember that. I'm so sorry for that.
So this is 34 inches long. So A is going to be 3. B is going to be 3. And I got a great deal, y'all, so I'm trying to keep it as low as I can.
So A is 3, B is 3.
All right, come on. Here we go. And then C I have 2C again. And they'll be $3. So I'll be $3 this time, Debbie. And let
Okay.
me show this one better than I did the last C. This is another very fine. You can see the threads are really very fine and small. And you can see that the width is about an inch. So I have 2C.
All right. Going in.
How many thumbs up have we got? We're going to do a giveaway.
Oh, I'm going to check that out. Peggy Petty for A. Let me refresh and let's see what we got. Everybody give Pearl a thumbs up. We get to 25. We're going to do a giveaway. We have 15 is what I show, but somebody else can say in chat. Sometimes mine isn't right.
Yeah, I still show 1.
Okay, well, I got 15. I want B, Pearl.
Okay. You got it. So I've got the 2C's.
I know you're strong, Beth, and you can carry on, but I know it has to be absolutely the worst.
That is the most devastating thing.
Oh, I'm showing 20 now.
Are you awesome?
So, yeah, I got 20 on there now. So keep going, girls. We need 5 more.
I'll lower C to 250 if anybody's interested.
Hold it up one more time, Pearl.
Okay, let me get this one out of the way.
Mary's showing 21. Yeah, I showed 20, and I just refreshed. So 4 more to go, and Pearl will give a nice giveaway.
This just needs to be pressed out. It wants to just rumple up because it's been bagged up in a pile for a while. So it's a nice light. You can see how tiny the thread is.
I'll take that one, Pearl.
Okay, you got it. I got 2 of those.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing, JMac 24. I'll take both of those, Pearl.
Okay, you got it. Let me change the price.
Yeah, Rooster, we get to 25 thumbs up. So have you put your thumbs up? We only need 1 more.
Are you ready, Wendy? When are y'all leaving? See, I was in Girl Scouts.
Nice weekend for you. It's supposed to rain all weekend here, so I'm hoping you have a nice weekend.
Yep, I do. I do.
Out under the canopy sure would be. Bonnie, I see 25 too, Bonnie. So we'll give a giveaway here pretty soon. If we get up to 50, I'll make Pearl give another giveaway. So
we can do it right now. We'll do it right now with this pretty.
All right, then I'm going to say I'll put the pick a number in.
Do it on this side where it's laying flatter so you can see it.
11.
That's where it's stitched together, so you could probably take it apart.
49. All right, girls, put your numbers in. Pearl's giving a giveaway for the thumbs up. Oh, I keep seeing numbers. I gotta get. All right, now I'll put the number generator up. On 11 to 49. I'll put in last call.
I have a basket.
Well, everybody put their numbers in. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, we're going to do the closest going over. Closest going over. Gotcha, Penny. Well, wait, Penny, you got up to 11. It's 11 to 49, honey. So put another number in real quick before I generate. 11 to 49. 4 is a little low. Ooh, that's a cute trim. Gosh.
Isn't that cute? That was an estate sale I went to. I have to stop going to estate sales. Now when they come into my email, I just hit delete.
Let's let Penny get a number in there, and then I'll generate.
I can't even look at them.
right. Penny's got her number in. So
Oh, that's fun though. That is so. I love that age, Vanessa. That's such a sweet age.
Number 15 is the number closest without going over. That's Bonnie Limke with 15 right on the old nose. Aroo. Bonnie, you little
congrats.
Bonnie. Good win. A good pickup there, Miss Bonnie.
Congrats, Bonnie. That's awesome.
You got it. You better be saying yay. You better be doing the happy dance.
All right.
She'll be causing trouble here pretty soon because Bonnie is a good troublemaker. She likes to give me the dickens. Yeah, she likes to give me the dickens.
All right. This is going to be number 23. And I'm just kind of weird. I like Tim Holtz stuff, some of his stuff. I don't like all of it. But I'm not a big follower of anybody except Jesus. I've just never been a big follower of things and people. But when I know people love things, I find it. And so this is the Tim Holtz collage paper that is the palette.
Oh, what number are we on? I think we're on 23. 23.
It's hard to see on there. I'll try to put it right there. So I have 2 of these. And B is photographic. Yep, I like these too, but I'm just going to share them because they clearanced all the Tim Holtz at Joann's. And I happened on these. And so they're $5 each. And I have 2 of each, 2A, 2B.
All righty.
I did keep one of these for me, one of the palette.
Okay, so we have 2 of each. So let me see, because we're going to share. Okay, we're going to give Wendy an A.
Okay.
We're going to give Peggy Pitty the last A. And we're going to give Bonnie a B.
Okay.
And Carol L a B.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. If I find any more, I'll bring it out.
Hey, Leah. Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Okay, you ladies have to decide. Well, actually, let me do these real quick.
We have to decide. What are we deciding?
Well, I'll throw that down just a minute. I have these. These are the hinge clips. I could keep them. I'm going to do these for $3 each. I have 2 of them, and that'll be number 24.
$3 each. Carol L for one, and Wendy for the other.
Thank you, Carol and Wendy. Now, on number 25, y'all have to decide.
Have to decide.
Yep, and you have to decide on whether we're going to open and show A or B.
So which one do you girls want to see first, A or B? Put her in the chat.
And hey, Leah, I don't think I said hey to you a minute ago.
A. Lola says she came in
Alright.
first, so we're going to show A.
Crazy Beth is saying A. All right, so number 25 is going to
Lola
be.
says A, so yep, we're going to do A, girls, and we'll do B next.
Yep.
Or later on down the road.
Yeah. This is a pretty tin that I found.
Is this going to be an offer up?
It's going to be an offer up. We're going to start it at 15, and there will be a small reserve. Okay, this has an Art Deco style to it. So I tried to kind of go with that theme. There are a few things that might not quite fit into it completely, but they're in there. So I had this pretty trend that I'd gotten from Katie at one point. It's a sheer sage green. So that's in there.
You're half through.
Say what?
Tell me when you're half through, and then I'll put it in.
Okay. Here's a pretty hanky. It's folded funny because I wanted it to fit in there right, but it was just a gorgeous, soft, delicate. But it has, again, that flow that I really felt like went okay with the Art Deco. And I wound up opening it to put two more things in there that I found. And there's a yard of this pretty lace that I felt like fit that Art Deco design. I've had this for a while and I keep bumping into it. So it's maybe not Art Deco, but I wanted it to go away. And I found this one. And it goes with that little peachy pink color on the front. I can't get it to open. There we go. So it's about that wide. All right. I opened it up to put this in there. I got this at an estate sale. I don't know if you can get the top off or not. I did not try. I was not going to make it break. It's totally up to you whether you do that or not. But it's just this teeny little crystal or glass jar. And I don't know if that's real gold on there. I don't think so. But if you've got a gold tester, go for it. I didn't test it. I don't know. I have a yard of this pretty lace. Right. You're right, J-Mac. I felt that like that went with the Art Deco. All right. I like the dangles on this. This was on something. And that's what it looks like.
Grace and Lace. That's Lene, isn't it? Isn't that Lene?
Yes.
Grace and Lace Journals?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
And hey, Lene. So that's it. And there's about, I think there's about 18 inches, maybe a little bit more. All right. I just got this from Carla and I love it. And I felt like the design in it really went with the kind of Art Deco look. It could go either way. But it's a nice wide lace, and there's a yard of that one. I had this ribbon. I've had it for a while. And I don't know if it's going to show up enough. But you can see the... All right, come on. What do I do? What do I do? It's a very pale pink. And it's got that pretty design on it. You see my camera now. So there's that one. There's this one. I think this came from you, Debbie.
15, Jill, in just a few minutes.
Yeah. You can start now. You can go ahead and put it in now.
Okay.
I think I got this from you, Debbie. Does it look familiar to you?
I don't know, Pearl.
I got it somewhere. There's a yard of that.
Jill's in at 15.
I liked this one for that Art Deco look. It's a netted lace with an overlay of
16 girls. Jill started us at 15.
Yep, that was the right side. All right, let's see. These are small ones. I don't know where this one came from, but I found it and I liked it and I put it in there. It's got a little bit of gold. I like those little loopy ends.
Okay.
This is a touch of pink.
Paul at 17, Mary at 18, Jill's at 25. Got to be higher than 25, girls.
I thought that fit in with the theme. I had some bling. I had a whole bag of bling. Can't find it. I was going to put a bling in here, but I can't find the bling.
You couldn't find it the other day to show me.
I know. I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere. This one is a heavy lace, and it's beaded. And has a little sequins in each one of the flower pieces. I'm holding it upside down. I thought that was really pretty, so I put that in there. And then I'd gotten this one from Carla, and I really, really like that. So pretty over something colorful.
Carla has the best laces in the West. I'm telling
you.
And
I had this piece of ribbon. It's a satin, soft, pretty satin. Had a little bit of a mark on it, but nothing too heavy. Nothing really. Oh, there it is. With that little teeny mark on it. But I think that was where somebody taped it. Feels like tape. But there's enough of it, so I went ahead and put it in there. But it's so, so soft. All right. We're getting down there. And I've got this piece of lace. I like that ribbon effect in there. I love the netted laces. I just think they're so pretty. This has got the teeny tiniest crochet on it. And this is a little girl's top or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I think this went over the arm and then it came around. I don't think it worked out for them, and that's why it's in here. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't work. But look at that pretty cotton, vintage cotton fabric and all that lace that's on there. You've got at least a yard of lace just across the top of this.
We had Lene at 28. We got Jill at 30.
I had this piece, and I've loved it, and I felt like it kind of went in with the Art Deco theme, too. It's about, you've got some extra white on each end, but the design right here is about 18, 19 inches. I just love that. I kept one piece for me. And then there's this. I don't know what it was supposed to go to. I don't know what they were doing it for. It's got some aging, some grungy aging look to it. And it stops right there. And then it has this connector right here. And then it started again. And then I think they stopped. So this is a piece that never got finished.
Gorgeous.
And the last piece I saved, the best piece I saved for last. Look at that tape lace. It's not tape lace. It's a tape lace design that they've done with filet crochet. There we go. See how it has the tape lace design? And it's a nice table runner that's about 24 inches or more. And you've got the same lace around the sides. And the 10. And that's it.
All right, I'm going to put in the 30 seconds.
There's some days I've tried to do a box and I just don't have it. I just can't get it. I can't make it work.
That's me. I don't know. That's what I have. So many Romeo and Juliet cigar boxes that I really want to decorate. And God, I'm watching you there, Pearl, but you got to have a knack for that.
Well, I just lose my mojo sometimes. I try and it's like, I just can't, I can't get into it. But this morning I decided when I woke up, I'm doing 3 boxes this morning, period. You're going to do it.
You outbid yourself. You can't outbid yourself. You're already at 30. You can't do 39 because you're already at 30. So let me refresh. I think Jill's going to get that for $30.
That's perfect. That's fine.
I ain't going to charge her $39. Yes, it is. So anyway, that's what I'm working on. Some Romeo and Juliet cigar
She was
boxes.
at 30 and then 39. We're gonna split it and say 33. How about that?
All right, Jill, $33.
I'm not gonna do that. I know some people do, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't have the heart
So
to do
we'll kind of
that.
split it a little bit and make it work. And who knows, I may find some more things to throw in here. And I'm just gonna kind of toss it right now. So do y'all want to see the other box, or do you want me to bring some other things to the table?
Well, I would say show the other one because Lene might be interested.
Okay. It's
so
different.
I would say bring the other one.
It's very different than this. All right, I was trying to wrap that so it won't spill out, but it's not cooperating with me. Put that right there. All right, this is a deep box. And it's fair size too. Why is it? I always have a tape measure, but I can never find it when I need it. Here's the white one. I like it better. So this box is 7 1/4 by 7 1/4 by a little over 5 1/2. And this is just a little lace I put across it so nothing would fall out. And I like to dress it up with a little bit of lace. This one's got all kinds of stuff in it, y'all. I cleaned off part of my desk. So the top slides out. It's got the little finger hole there. It does have the dovetail sides on this. This was a keychain somebody gave me ages and ages and ages ago. And I've never used it as a keychain. But I thought somebody else might be able to take it apart and use the parts for something else or do something with it. But it just needs to leave my house. This is a nice... It's folded right here. Excuse me. Every time I open a cigar box, I get choked. It's folded, so there's a nice wide piece of very soft, very well loved, and very well used and well loved. It just went right out of my brain. Chenille. And it's a washed out, very well washed, pale pink chenille. Then I had these tassels that I have moved around. I can't tell you how many times. They're very pretty blue. They have the little Chinese knot at the top.
What's this one going to start at, Pearl?
Oh, and this is number 26 too. I forgot.
27.
We'll start. 27. Is it 27?
27.
Okay. Alrighty. 27. I've got these 2 little green tassels. They're the darker hunter green color. And this is a really, really pretty pale pink tassel.
So what are you going to start this at, Pearl?
Started at 10, and there'll be a small reserve.
Okay. Tell me when you're half done.
Okay. So this is a really pretty soft, and I love that ruching, the way they ruched it around there. And look at how many tassels make that up. It's really pretty. And I did this fabric not too long ago, and I love it. And I had a couple pieces left of it. And this is a damask. This was a tablecloth, and I cut it up. Let's see if I can get it to show up. You can see all the lint. I'm sending you some lint. This I felt like would make a gorgeous cover. Let's see if I can get it to, there we go. You can see the little bit open weave in here, And then you've got your damask flowers and leaves and things and swirls and scrolls. So there's a nice big, that's folded twice, folded here and folded here. So it's a nice big piece. And I don't remember who I got this from, but I haven't done anything with it. And so I'm just trying to get things out of my space. I think this was Coco. I think I got this from Coco. It's got little blings. It's got gauze ribbons. It's got this beautiful orchid. It's got that pretty lace. It's got a piece of netted fabric in there in a deep purple. So I put that in there. And I did put laces in here. There's just not as many laces, I don't think. This I got, I think, from Wendy. It's pretty silver chain, and you've got earrings, and I don't know if it's a necklace or a bracelet. I think it's a necklace. It's really pretty. That's in there. I had one of these left. Little coaster. I had this really pretty lace in my way. So I put that in there. Here's another little small doily. It's got a little aging stain right there. This is the fabric that this was wrapped in. It's a really pretty fabric. And it feels like a rayon, but this is flocked on there. And you can't really see it, but you sure can feel it. And to me, it looks like a cocoa brown color. Then I had some of these, and I put one of those in there. It's not the prettiest crystals with this. This is not the prettiest chain, but you're getting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the little crystal pieces. Is this the same lace? I put 2 pieces of this in. No, this is the same. It's in the other box. Yeah, pretty lace. So wait, that was that we saw that before. We did. And then there's this pretty lace, and again, this is an older lace. I love that netted lace. And that's more than a yard. I don't know how much more, but it's more than a yard. I know that. This is a pretty piece of that same crochet trim that I was doing earlier. I'm about halfway through, Debbie, if you want to go ahead and put it in.
All right.
This is not, I think it's a yard, but I'm not 100% certain. If it's not a full yard, it's pretty close. That's a nice wide one. And then this is a newer lace, but it's still really pretty, and it goes with the shabby, older style. It's not new that I bought like at Walmart or anything like that. It just has a newer feel to it. I don't know where it came from.
Paul was at 15. Lene is at 25.
I put a bag of stamps in there. So you're getting a bag of stamps. I put this little colorful piece in there. It's peaches and apricot and cream, or almost white. Then I had this pretty little piece of crochet. It's more of an aqua color. And you can tell they used a little bit bigger thread for that, but it's still really pretty. Look at all that work, how many times they had to wrap to get that. Then I had this little, I don't know if you call it a doily. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's too big for a coaster, and so I guess a little tiny small doily. I put a lot of bigger piece things in here. I had these for a while, and I had a few left. I sold these probably a year or so ago. So you've got 3 of this doily and some of the connectors on a card. And then this is another piece of the crochet edging. And you can tell that was taken off of something. And I just got this, and I was going to cut it up, but I decided not to. It's a pillow cover. It's got the zipper in it. But look at that pattern. Is that not so pretty? So I just put it in there. Like I said, I'm cleaning my space up, cleaning my desk off. If it was in my way or nearby, I grabbed it and put it in there. This is that same one that I did earlier with the pink variegated and the wide rickrack. This was a piece that was laying around and I saw it, so I grabbed it. It's about 14 inches. It's a nice tight crochet. I don't remember where I got these, but I bought these from somebody, but I like them and I put them in there. I just have too much. And I did sell these a sale or so ago. And I had a few left over, so I put one in. This came from a tablecloth. So you've got 3 of these across and 3 down. And then there's this piece of crochet. It's about 7. I want a tape measure that has the US inches on both sides. So no matter which side I pick, it's 7.5 at the longest point by about 16 inches wide. And then I think Debbie made this. Didn't you make that, Debbie? If you didn't, somebody did. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful, and I put it in there. It's very dimensional.
Not me. It's gorgeous, though.
It is. Isn't it pretty? Oh, that keeps flipping over. That's part of that lace.
Look at that, Carol L. That's neutral. Carol, I think she made 2 tags yesterday. I'm so proud of her. But
Yeah,
that's really cute.
It's got multiple layers to make it pretty stable. But I love that. It's got to be an old earring or something. It's really pretty. And I love how they took that and wound it around. It's gorgeous.
No.
And so that's it. And that's the bottom. And you can see that this piece is that long and this wide. So it's a nice big piece of faded pink chenille that you can work with.
All right, I'm putting in the 30 seconds. You know, that tag's kind of cute.
And so I've got loads more 10s.
Paula is at 27.
Thank you, Paula, for bidding. 10s, bins, boxes, and I'm going to start trying to do at least 2 every sale. Just because I've got to get rid of some of this stuff. I've got a lot of lace that I just have very small amounts of, so I don't like to try to bring it for a per yard.
Oh, I think I forgot to hit the 30 seconds. Gosh, I'm
did
sorry,
you?
girls. It's in now.
Okay.
I'm going to probably have a minute because I forgot to hit the timer. Paula's at 27. Hi, Purdy Pansies at 30. Cheryl Goebels at 35.
Hey, Purdy. Hey, Cheryl. I'll make it prettier before I send it out.
How's your husband, Purdy? I hope he's doing good.
I'll try to find a bling to put in there. I got to find that bling.
And Cheryl, I hope you're doing good. All right, let me see. I am going to refresh just to be on the safe side, and that's going to Cheryl Goebel for $35.
Thank you, Cheryl. Do you know I forgot to put the price on the other one? It's still sitting here. Thank you very much. Thank you all for bidding. I enjoy doing it, but it can be exhausting trying to get it back in there the way I had it. It's like it's a puzzle that just doesn't want to go back. The pieces don't want to go back in their places. But it's fun. But I'll try to find some bling and pop it into all 3 boxes if I can find them. I'm going to put that right there. This right here. I love those tassels, and I kept holding on to them, and it's like, let it go, Pearl, let it go.
Let it go, Pearl, let it go.
All right. Oh, there's that necklace. I'm going to tuck it right there for right now.
Uh-oh, I must have forgot to hit the stop, hit my timer button. Whoa.
Put that right there for right now.
Well, I have got to do some boxes, Pearl, so I'm going to have to.
We'll just have to do it. We'll just get on the thing together one day and work on them.
It'll be all right. It ain't like I don't have the stuff. I got, I got wonderful linens and doilies, and I got all the stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I got too much bling, but I probably do.
Once I get started. Now I had this, and I'm got Mina got half. This was a skirt. And
number 28.
Like sorry, say that. Oh, 20. Yep. Thank 28. You. Thank you. I get rolling and I forget. So Mina got half of it. I cut it in half, and it was $5 for half. And so you've got a yard of fabric here. It's brown. It's got the stitching on it. You see the stitching on the back. It's got the mirrors in it. If you like browns, this is a lighter brown, and then you've got a darker brown stitching in there. I'll bring it up in a second. And you've got the different designs. And then it's got a yellow cotton that was the skirt and the hem. And I'll bring that up so you can see it. And I'm going to reduce this to $4 to the first me. So if you like working with browns, especially in the fall and winter.
All righty. That is going, let me refresh just to be on the safe side. That is going to Jill.
Oh, thank you, Jill. Debbie, do you need to take a break and get anything to drink and go potty or anything like that?
A drink, I'm okay. I am fine. You need a break?
No, I'm fine. I just didn't want you sitting there too long.
No, I'm okay. One good thing I can say about Jack, he does come in and check on me and make sure I'm okay and probably still living.
Awesome.
I got to tell you a story about him. He's got his garden planted, some of it because it's not been warm enough to plant it all, but he put his broccoli and cauliflower and his cabbage out, and something ate off one of the tops, so he put up a hot wire. And now something ate off something else, and he can't find tracks or anything, so he thought it was a bird. So he's out there shooting birds the other day.
Oh, no.
And last night something ate his whole broccoli and cauliflower, and he's got a hot wire out everything, and he's just absolutely having the big one. And I said, well, you're going to have to plant again. Why? So they can just eat it off. But we love broccoli and cauliflower out of the garden. And so I don't know what he's going to do. He's going to put a hot wire down lower, he says, in case he don't know if it's a groundhog or what. But oh my, he's not having a good garden right off the start. Oh gosh.
Okay, these are just like the one that was in that box. And I sold these, if not the last sale, the sale before. This was a tablecloth, so it can be a little wonky in places. But it's got that it's the bumpy lace. Let's see if I can, yeah, you can see it there where it's got, and that's the pattern. And so you can keep it together and wrap a fabric in it to make a journal card, or even over paper would be pretty with a color that pops through like that, or you can cut them apart. So I did these for $2. I'm going to do them for $1.50, and I have 8.
All right, I'll tell him, Vanessa. Oh my.
Just needs to be stretched a little bit. But tablecloths, when they hang, they get wonky. Like this particular edge was a little worn around the edges, but I like that anyway.
Okay, I am going to share. We're going to go up and down. Mix egg and water in a water bottle and spray. Okay, Purdy. I'm going to tell Jack that. He'll probably do anything. All right, so let's give Jill one.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
Paula one.
Paula, you got one in your order. Do you want another one?
Carol L.
Say that again.
Carol L. All right, so
I heard Cheryl L, and I thought, who's that?
Carol L. All right, so let's go back up. So 1, 2, 3, we have 8. All right, so give Jill 2 more.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
Paula, another one. So that's
right.
3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6.
Thank you, Paula.
Keeps deer and rabbits from my veggies. And I'm going to do that, Vanessa. That's the most gorgeous lavender.
Yeah. All right, that means I keep 2, and I'm okay with that.
Janine said on Facebook, showed a rabbit eating plants at Lowe's.
I know.
Raw egg, whipped and thinned, with just water to get through the sprayer. Okay. Oh, J Mac says she wants 2.
Okay, you got it.
So yeah, I'm going to tell Jay raw egg, whipped and thinned with water to get through the sprayer. Okay, I'm telling Jack that. I better take a picture of that because I'll never remember that. My memory is the worst. But I think he's probably game to try anything, Purdy.
Yeah, when they start eating your dinner. All right, I have some lace. Again, unless I have enough to try to, help. Not everybody can't always get what they want, but I don't like to just bring 1 or 2 yard pieces. So I've been going through my lace bins, which are numerous, and looking for laces that I have more of. I don't know exactly how much I have of this, but isn't it pretty? It's bright.
Poor Vanessa. She's having a hard time getting her arm out from underneath the baby, and he's not liking it.
That's so funny. It's a bright, bright yellow. Now, this could be coffee stained. This was my mother-in-law's favorite color. And I would say I probably have at least 6 yards. Are we on 30 or 31 now?
Oh, I'm looking. I had to go back and look. We are on 30.
Okay. I thought so. I thought I just pulled it out, but so this will be
overnighted to me before the weekend so I can put it on Janine's stuff. Pearl. That yellow.
I know. All right. I have a few. I probably only have about 4 yards of this one.
Okay, Rosie, I'm sorry we didn't get to the hankies. We should have. I'm sorry.
We will. Oh, Rosie, I'm sorry.
She said she'll go back and watch the replay.
All right. I will. I'll bring those out next. All right, so that you can see how big that is on the palm of my hand. So there's only about 4 yards of B, maybe 5.
You can hang loose 5 minutes, Rosie. We'll bring them out real quick.
And I've got maybe 4 or 5 of this blue that's almost neon. This part in the center is really bright. It's a pretty rose. All of these are wider laces. They're all $1 a yard. A, B, and C.
Are you bringing out any dangles or jewelry ephemera?
I don't know that I have any handy. The only thing I have are those crystal things. And they're not pretty. They're just, you could take the crystal off and do something with it. But I don't think that I have anything. I've got some. I just have no idea where it is.
Oh, Pearl.
Now this one you can cut in the middle.
All right. I'm going to tell you what they want, and then you're just going to have to share as you go along. But I'll tell you what they want. Wilhelmina. Let
me get a paper.
Okay.
Come on, cooperate. Okay.
Wilhelmina, A times 2 and a C.
Okay. Thank you, Wilhelmina.
Bill for a B.
Thank you, Jill.
Janine, A times 3, C times 3.
Thank you, Janine.
Jennifer Miller, 1 yard of each.
Thank you, Jennifer. I abbreviated on the thing, so then I'll automatically start calling everybody Jen instead of Jennifer.
Rooster, 1 of each.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
And Cheryl, A times 2. Jennifer says Jen works. So we have Jennifer Tracy Sparkle, who's Jen. Now we have Jennifer Miller, who's Jen. So I'm going to have to say last names.
We had Jennifer Rollins for a while, but she's had too much going on. And Jen Gibson.
Yes.
So I'm writing share on. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of this one. But I'm writing share. So now, do y'all want to see the hankies? They're right here, and I keep forgetting about them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me get these pins so I don't don't lose. I hate it when I lose the list because then I have to go back and watch it. Ouch. That is a pretty blue. It's a kind of a what I would call a California blue from the t-shirts I used to do when I'd have to buy t-shirts. It was California blue. All right. We're going to go right here. All right, I got more lace. We'll do that in a few minutes. Let's do a few rounds of hankies. This will be 31. I got to get a bigger piece of mat board. And y'all can see I've got a few.
And Wendy, what kind of dangles and stuff are you looking for? Because I have a suitcase full of old jewelry and stuff. Oh, Jennifer Miller says Jenny, Jenny.
Yep. Well, I'm Jeannie, and it's spelled Jeanne. And I keep having people tell me that that's Jenny. And it's like, no. Jean, Jean, N-E, me. Jeannie. Like, whatever. I don't use that name anyway. I'm Jeannie Pearl. I was named Jeannie after a paternal aunt that I never knew until I was older. And Pearl after a maternal aunt. And my maternal grandmother won. I was little Pearl. All right, this is a pretty white one. It's similar to the one that I had in the box. It's not quite as big. That looks to me like a daffodil or jonquil. That looks more like a rosebud, but it could be anything. It could be whatever you want it to be. Debbie, these are going to be $1.50 each. I was doing them for $2, but I'm going to do them for $1.50.
Wendy, we'll talk. I can fix you right up.
Yeah, Debbie probably can't. I don't think I have anything like that.
So I know kind of what you want, and I can show you, because the other day I sat and made dangles all day long, and I have a whole great big tub full of dangles, so I can fix you right up, sister.
So this is another pretty white on white. You've got the cut thread and the pretty embroidered design right there. That's B. And that's a plain one. We'll get that out of the way. That's Jamaica. We don't need Jamaica. That's an L. All right, now we're going to go big and different.
We'll talk next week when you get home from camping, Wendy.
So this is a larger one. It's got the pretty pink roses and the little teeny flowers in between, the green leaves, the blue bow. It's decorated all over. It's on all 4 sides.
So we doing just A, B, and C, or you doing D, E, and F?
I could, we could do that. It would save
Well, yeah,
time.
you just kind of lay them up on top. Yeah, that would save time because you got room and you got plenty of room there.
Yeah, and I got a ton of these things. I have a D and an E. I don't have an F. So D and E, and y'all know F will be right there. That's an alphabet. That's an alphabet. Here's another pretty floral. It doesn't go all the way to the edge like the other one, but it's got the pretty posies on it. We've got pink, blue, red, yellow, green. So that'll be D. All right, come on, fold back up. Cooperate. And that's Christmas. We'll get that out of the way. I had these all neatly stacked and it fell. All right, here's another smaller. This is an older one. It's got the pretty stitching and then it's got the little pulled red here where they hemmed it. It's only on one corner. That's going to be E. F is a pretty one. Well, they're all pretty. This has got this border around it. I don't know what you call it other than zigzag. And it's got these pretty daisies stitched on it. I'm sitting in my chair and I'm having to reach over. So I'm trying to make sure I show it where you can really see it. But you can see how transparent it is. Opaque. Not opaque, transparent. And that's F.
All right. And then I'll put that in and then pull them off as we sell them pearls so I can see where we're at.
Okay.
Please. All right. We're going to share. And go up and down and let me refresh. So Cheryl Goble's going to get C.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Janine is going to get F.
Thank you, Janine. That's a pretty one. I like them all, though. That's the hard thing is deciding. Thank you.
Paula is going to get A. Jack, the girls in chat, says to keep stuff off your plants, you need raw egg, whipped, and enough water to get through a sprayer bottle and spray your plants. So raw egg and water. Okay, Paula F. Let's see, where are we at? A, C, D. Mary is going to get D.
If I had a 12 gauge.
You're going to have to sit out there all night and watch for them. But I got a 12 gauge.
All right. Thank you, Mary.
And Rooster's going to get E. So we got B. Well, wait a minute. We got B. We have B?
Yes.
Okay, so give Wendy B first because she said B before F. So B for Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
And then just see E. E. That's going to go to Mary.
Mary. Okay.
He's got one of those frustrated looks, J-Mac.
It is frustrating to go to all that work and then have animals come in and eat it all.
I know. It's
all right. This one's going to be a little bit different. This is
okay. Wendy's saying gift hers to Rosie.
All right.
This is 31.
That's sweet, Wendy. You got it. Back up there. All right, this to me has that, you know what a man's handkerchief looks like, but this is smaller. It's not a man's handkerchief, but it has that look with the lines in it. I'm opening it up so you can see it better. You can see how sheer it is. And it's got the lines on, running around it. but then it's got that in it as well. Whoop, sorry. And it's got pink. There we go. You can see that woven into it. And then you've got the dots, the pink to red dots in it. And it's on all four sides. And I see a teeny little stain right there. Pin dot. I tried to weed out the stained ones, but that's A. B is this pretty little, oh, this has got an initial on it. All right, I'm going to put it down just in case anybody's interested. This is a very sheer one as well. It's cotton, you can tell. And I guess that's supposed to be a B or a D. But look at the little scalloped edge and the little French knots and the pretty little embroidery there. That's going to be B. B is B. I have an L. If anybody's interested in L's, let me know. All right, this is a pretty blue with purple. It's not the giant ones, but it's still fairly large. And it's got this pretty blue. And the design is in gray to purple. And slight, teeny tiny little stain right there.
These are 152 Pearl.
Yep, all 150.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hello, Barb.
Hey, Barbara,
Casey.
how are you doing?
He's on lunch.
Hey, Casey. Here's another green. It's a green one. It's got a pretty green border. It's printed. It's got the scallop on it. It's got this pretty flower design. And so that's going to be
Number
D.
2.
Here is a sheer crepe type fabric. And on one corner, it's got these roses stitched. The lights wanting to glare on that. It's a pretty, there we go. That looks better. So that's going to be E. This is an older one. I'm going to go ahead and put it down because it's precious. It's pretty. It is ratty tatty. But look at that design embroidered around the edge. It's a white on white embroidery. All right, sorry, it's slipping out of my hands.
Okay.
And it's a little ratty tatty, but it's gorgeous and it's so soft. It's got so many things that could be used.
Hello, Big Mama.
That's F. Hey, Big Mama, how are you today? Long time no see.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Big Mama for F.
Isn't that precious?
Janine for E.
I love that one. I thought that was really neat. Thank you, Janina. Thank you, Sandy.
J-Mac for A.
Thank you, J-Mac. I like that one too.
Cutting that one. I don't either, Big Mama. I don't have any guilt. I cut everything up.
That's right.
Mary for B.
Thank you, Mary. I love the embroidery on that one. All right.
Rooster for C. So all I have left is D.
D.
D, D, and that's going to go to Janine.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. Thank you, Wendy. And y'all tell me when you're ready for me to stop. I've still got a stack in my lap, so we could keep going for a while, or we can move to something else. So,
Well, they seem to like them for $1.50, so I'd put up a few more rounds.
Okay. Well, I've got another bin full, so I need to get rid of these.
Wendy says gift that to Rosie as well.
Okay, great. Does she have a favorite color?
Yep, you are a peach, Wendy. Yeah, does she have? Do you know, Wendy? Does she have a favorite color? Do we know?
All right. This is a newish one, I think. It's a smaller one. It's got a, there's certain textures I don't like. To me, this feels like it may have some acrylic in it. It's still a pretty napkin to use. I wouldn't wear it, but I sure would cut it up and use on something.
She's saying blue, she thinks, is
blue.
Rosie's color, blue.
So this is a pale blue. It's hard for me to differentiate on top of the blue, but it is a very pale blue background. It's got these little, if I can get it to show up, flowers. You know, the little dot flowers are all over the background. And then it's got this larger pattern here on this corner, that on either side. That corner's different. All the corners are different. So that'll be A.
That's what Paul was saying. Blue's Rosie's favorite color.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Here's a pink. It's out of that same fabric. Actually, I have two of them. So it's got the stitched edge. It's got the larger print here. This is a pale pink. It's got those little dot flower patterns in it. And then all the corners are different. And I have two of those. I got this in a huge lot. So.
Casey, you may go back and look at this black fabric Pearl had for mixed media.
Yeah. Did I change the number between rounds? Or are we just doing all? Have I been changing it?
Well, it's number 32 now. Yeah, you're on 32.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I changed it before.
Yeah, you're on 30. Yeah, 31's done. So now we're on 32.
Okay. So there's 2B. And then this is pretty. It's peach to orange. And it's just a large pattern. It goes from one corner up to the next. And you've got the 3 roses here and the little bud there. And that'll be C. D is this older one that's got this variegated pink, yellow, blue, green. Everybody's going to want this one. It's got a couple of little, it's got a stain. It's got a little hole. But it's got that wonky, you know, squirrely kind of, you have to starch it to make it really show up. But that's the trim that it's got on it. So that's going to be D. Another tiny little stain right there. E is a hibiscus, and it says Nassau. I think I have another Nassau somewhere, but it's only on one corner. I don't think that ever got used. That's E. We have several people here with L as their initial, so I'm going to go ahead and put this L down. This is pretty. It's just a sheer white, and it's got this pretty embroidered L. And then the little French knots, or not French. Well, you do have French knots, but then you've got the little embroidered flowers as well. And then each corner has an L. So all 4 corners have an L on it. And that's going to be F. And if you're an L person and you want another L, let me know.
All right, Barb will take a C.
Thank you, Barb.
Mary for an A.
you, Mary.
Big Mama D.
Thank you, Big Mama. I love that one. I love them all.
Rooster E.
Say that again.
Rooster for an E.
E. Okay.
Jill for an F.
Okay. Thank you, Jill.
2 B's. Wait a minute. Okay, Paula. I meant to have Paula. Where's Paula? G and C. Okay, they're gone. Okay, so I'm going back up to the top. B. Mary will take a B.
Okay. Thank you, Mary.
Lynn J, I don't know what you mean. I'll take the I. We don't have an I. Only thing we have left is B. So Mary was the only one that wanted a B. So
Okay.
if you want the last B, Lynn J, you can have it. So let me know.
I'm going to get some water. It's right here. I'm just going to take a drink. Oh, thank you, Mary. You have a great afternoon, okay?
All right, Mary, thank you.
I will put that one out of the way.
So I'll let you know if Lynn J wants the B. If not, B is going to be, no thanks. I meant the L.
Okay.
Well, there's no L either. Okay, so the B is, anyone want the last B?
All right, this is a small one. It's like a child's hanky. A little bit of staining right there. Tiny little wear hole right there. It's got this precious little purple and green and pink and
Give Rooster the last B.
in it, and it's got a wear hole right there. Okay, you got it.
Number 33.
All right. Hold on. I don't want to fall out of my chair getting it. There we go. It's a cute little napkin. All right, so that has that little wear hole right there. You have to be real careful with it, but it's an older napkin. But all of that is embroidered on there. It's pretty. That's going to be A. All right. This is a well-loved one. It's white, and it's got that pretty little embroidery right here. Let's see if we can get it to show up. Here we go. I mean, this is really delicate. Tiny stain there. Tiny wear hole right there, and you can see where this is starting to kind of fray, not fray, but you know, it's worn. This has got to be a much older napkin. Well loved. This probably went in somebody's purse every Sunday. Right. See, this is a newer one, but it's cute. It's stained. It's white with red D's on it. But you can see it's well stained. I would just coffee stain the whole thing. But it's got little D's. See, it's got the period behind it. So I think it's an initial D. It's got the heavy there. It's got the red all the way around it. And then it's got the 2 in each corner and then a single on that center and that center, but not these 2. And that will be C. This has an H on it. I'm just going to start putting these down. If nobody's interested, it's okay. This is a very sheer one as well. Very, very light fabric. It's got pulled thread. And it's got an embroidered H and embroidered dots. It's all just on this corner, but it's got the pulled thread all the way around. It's very, very delicate. Very sheer. That's going to be D. E is going to be another smaller one. I wouldn't necessarily say a child's, but it's still a smaller one. The very sheer fabric, and it's got this pretty design in multiple colors on one corner. So I don't know if you see it that way or if you see it this way. You see the purple flower, the red, and you can see it's starting to get kind of thin there. But then you've got orange, purple, blue, green, and you've got the pull thread runs right there. And then you've got a little bit of pink down here. Another very delicate one. It's going to be E. This one is plain except for the beautiful trim. It's a medium size one. It's not huge. Little stain right there. I don't see any holes. And then let me get this trim up there. This is a very tiny crochet trim. All right, come on.
Yes, Casey, that black sheer fabric with the stones on it. Correct.
Yep.
So if you'd like to have a fat quarter of that, let me know and I can have Pearl put your name on it.
Look at that tiny variegated thread that they crocheted around the edge. And you can see by my fingernail how small it is. It's got this delicate little pink all the way around it. And that is F.
I know nothing about mixed media, so I don't know nothing. All right, let me refresh. Cheryl Goebel for E.
Okay, I just thought it was an interesting fabric. And it sells for $50 a yard. You said E, right? Yeah.
E.
Okay.
Barb for D.
Thank you, Barbara, and thank you, Cheryl.
Big Mama for A.
Thank you, Big Mama. For the longest time, I would have to say people's names so that I could, later on, when I was pulling things together, I could connect the name on YouTube to the name on the PayPal invoicing. So,
Paula F.
Paula, okay, thank you, Paula.
So I got B and C left. How much was it a fat quarter? Do you remember, Pearl?
$5.
$5 a fat quarter. Casey. Okay.
And I'm not making money on those fabrics, but I do need to get rid of it. I'm gonna be losing money if I have to keep holding on to it.
Barb for B.
Thank you, Barb.
And I don't see anybody for C.
Okay. That needs to be coffee stained. All right, are you ready? Y'all want me to keep going? I mean, still got half a lap full.
Well, let's do a couple more rounds, then we'll move on.
All right.
They seem to be liking these. So
I'm sitting down.
Might as well clear out your bin so you can have a bin of something else.
All right, this is a fair size hanky. It has a little bit of staining right here. I see a faint little bit right here. It's very faint, but it's got this beautiful pink and white variegated crochet. This is a little bit wider than the other one was. The other one was so tiny and delicate. This one's a little bit wider. So that's going to be A. You can see that since I've doubled it over, you can see that a little bit more there. This is a strange one. And Debbie Vasey, if she's still here, she needs this one. I got two of them. This is gold. And it's a rayon type fabric. You can see the pattern through the, see if I can get that up there.
Why does Deb like those colors?
No, it says greetings from Florida.
Oh.
So you can cut that part off. That's B. And if nobody wants it, it's no big deal, but I'm just going to throw them down. C is the same thing, but it's green. And it says, greetings from Florida. That's C. I like this one. I love this style. This is, I don't see any stains. I don't see any holes. This is that very fine cotton. It's got pulled thread. You can see that here. And it goes up to a longer pull on one spot. And then it's got some embroidery. So I'll bring it up so you can see it better. But I'm going to fold it together so it shows up a little bit better. There we go. And there's that embroidery. And then there's your pulled thread. So on one corner, it's got the longer pull. On the other three corners, well, it does. It does on all three. It kind of goes along with this embroidered pattern there. So that's going to be D. And that's looks like it's in pristine shape. This is a pink. I don't know how they do this. It looks like the pink might be added on. I don't know. It doesn't look woven in there, but it could be. That's the pattern. It's really pretty. So it must be a newer, and it's got that on all four corners. That's E. And then this is F, and it's a small one. Not tiny. It's not. It could be an older child's, but it's not a tiny, like a little child's. You can see all this pulled thread all the way around there, all four corners and down the sides. Really, really pretty. It's got an embroidery on it that's on all four sides, and I'm gonna fold it so we can see it a little bit better. I love this one. I think this is really, really pretty. I like the little delicate designs, although I'm not a delicate person. I like that. And that's F.
Okay. Hold on a minute, girls. I just put it in. Rosie, Wendy gifted you 2 little hankies that were really cute.
Yep.
All right. So Paula for A.
Thank you, Paula. That's a pretty one. I like that pretty pink trim. All right.
Barb for E. Have you made your curtains, Paula, out of hankies? I know you were going to make curtains out of hankies. Have you done that? Rosie wants D.
It's a pretty one, Rosie. I love that one. Thank you, Rosie.
Jill for F. So I got B and C.
Yeah, those were just little. I'll do those for $1.
Gotcha, Paula. All right, so girls, she's changing those B and C to $1. So if you want B or C, put it in right now.
Yeah, otherwise they'll just get
$1 each.
I'll toss them aside and get them out of the way.
Jennifer Miller, C.
This is what I still have left. Okay, thank you, Jennifer.
That's a couple more rounds.
I just thought they were cute with the Florida on there.
And I don't see anybody for B.
Okay, we'll just get it out of the way. I'm going to put $1 on it, though, so I can remember.
All right, we're up to 35.
Okay.
Well, you might as well finish those off while you're doing it. We got time. What is it?
That would be awesome.
It's 2 o'clock at your house, isn't it?
Yeah. And you just tell me when you get tired. I don't want you to overdo.
I'll let you know. I'm okay. I feel really good today. I can't believe. Well, I was one sick mama for the last 2 days. I feel good today.
All right, this, I'm going to lay it down whole. I don't see any stains or tears. It looks like it's fairly new. It's got this pretty pulled thread on all four corners and down the sides. And then I'm going to close it and show you the embroidery on it. It's really pretty. It's one of those really delicate, I would call it a wedding hanky or something like that.
All right, Casey.
That's going to be A. Casey got to, I'll go back to work. Get back to work. I hope you have a good afternoon. All right, here's some blue. This is another that looks in really new shape. This is painted on, not painted on, however they do it. You know, however they do it with fabric. These are stitched on. These are like little appliques. And I'll show you that up close. It's got a white thread stitched around. Yeah, it's definitely extra fabric right there. So that's going to be B. I have an entire bin full of hankies that I haven't even touched. Plain, plain, plain. Here's another silk one. This is huge, but it's a pretty chartreuse large silk hanky. There's some wear right here. I don't see any stains. There's a little tiny bit of wear right here, but it is a chartreuse green. All right, that's going to be C. D is this cute little hanky. It's smaller. It says made in Japan. So you've got, I would say this is like a very light faded sage looking color. Very, very light. Same thing here. So it's got that same design all the way around it. And then I'll show you the embroidered part up close. It's just got a stitch around this. And then it's got a pretty stitch all the way around the border. And the same thread is on the edge. That's going to be D. I don't know if that's some sort of symbol that means anything. I don't know. This is an older one, loved one. I would say this has got salmon to red in it. The corner's a little tattered there. It's a little tattered on that side. This is another printed one. It's got, I think, I see this as a salmon. It could just be a more faded red. And it's got this pretty blue in it. And it's just an all over print. And I'll hold it up. Make sure I'm looking. Oh, it's darker on the right side. How about that? Funny how that works. It's a little bit darker. So that's the pattern that's in it. And those are the colors that are in it. And that's E. And then F is stained on one corner. It's got the pulled thread in a little square here, and then it comes off of that square with another. It's got embroidery. All four corners are the same. These two corners on this side have some staining. You could coffee stain this and none of that would show up. And I'll show you the design up close. It's a pretty little precious design with blue. And so you've got all your pulled thread, and then you've got your blue embroidery. And that's F.
Alrighty. Okay, Cheryl, you have a good day.
Bye, Cheryl. We're all sending you a big hug, okay? Can you feel it? Wrap your arms around, wrap your arms around and feel that hug we're sending you.
Paula for A.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
Barb for E.
Thank you, Barb. I like that one. You said E or D?
E.
E. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right.
Rosie for F.
Oh, I thought you'd go for the blue. Well, it's got blue in it too. Can y'all read my handwriting? It's hard for me
Jill for
sometimes.
D.
Hold on. Let me get this one off the table. Okay, thank you, Jill.
Let's see. And then Jill D. And she'll take C also.
I love that one.
Rosie, do you like the bee? I would gift the bee to you. If you like that blue bee, let me know. Oh, it won't be blue after I avocado diet.
That's okay.
All right, bee's available. If Rosie likes it, I want to gift it to her.
Okay. I'll put it right there.
If she can't use it, there's no sense of gifting.
All right. These are tiny ones. This is starch. I see a very...
Sure, so give that one to Rosie on me.
Okay. All right.
Rosie, I want you to do some handmaids. I like your little handmade things you make, just little, I don't know, little pocket tuckers and stuff. You need to work on some handmaids for your sale.
So you can see that this is fairly small, but it's got this really pretty pulled thread in it. A little pulled thread design and some little embroidery stitches. That's going to be A. This is another teeny one. It's about the same size as that one. It doesn't have any pulled thread, but it's got that pretty embroidery on it that goes from about right there to about right there. It's only on one corner. That's B. This one it's that pretty light fabric. It's a little bit bigger than those two, but it's still on the smaller side. And it's got this fabric embroidered onto it. You've got the little swooshes there on 3 corners, and then you've got that on 1 corner. So that'll be C. Did I change my number? Am I right?
We're on 30. We're on 36 right now.
Okay, so I did forget. Thank you. And then this is got a stiff little feel to it, so it may have never been used. It's just a little white cotton. It's got a pretty little crochet thread and a daisy in the corner.
Oh, well, heck, Rosie, I'm going to have to try to get over. She says that she has, and I've been missing it. I guess I have.
There's a lint right there. So there's that. And here is the little tight, it's a very tight little crochet. That's going to be D. Losing my headband. I felt something on my head, and it was my headband sliding. Here's a cute little child's handkerchief. It's small. It's got a red border. It's got the little swirly thing there, and it's Jack and Jill. So there they're walking. There's the well, and then that's where they're rolling down the hill. And the colors are very, very vivid still. All right, come on. There we go. So that's going to be E. And then F, this is another child's hanky. And it's a turtle racing a horse that a dog is riding. And it's Tony. I don't know. I can't read that. Let's hold it up there and see if we can read it. Might be valuable, y'all. All right, come on.
All right, let me refresh.
Well, come on. Stop that. I can't get it to focus.
Jill for D.
Thank you, Jill.
Jennifer Miller for E.
Isn't that cute? Thank you, Jennifer. Trying to be careful with
Rosie for A and B. And that's all I am seeing.
Okay. Thank you, Rosie.
So C and F are available.
Yeah. It's a cute one, and I don't know what that name is on there. It looks like Tony Lamb or something like that, but I don't know. Put those out of the way. Are y'all tired of them?
Wait, Jill wants F. Where's Jill at? Jill, oh, yeah, Jill wants F. I didn't go back to the top. You're right. Thank you, sweetheart. So give Jill F.
It's a cute one, Jill.
And
If you sell it for $1 million, will you share with me?
Thank you, sweetheart. I missed that.
It's crazy how things go for ridiculous prices sometimes.
How many rounds of hankies you got left?
That many. But we can stop whenever.
Yeah, let's move on.
Okay.
We can always come back.
We can,
Yeah, you got a lot. Oh, man, you got a lot.
Well,
yeah.
That's just a lot. I got it in the estate sale. I've got an entire bin still. And I got to sit down for a little while, so thank you. It helped to sit down for a little while.
You girls still want to see a couple more rounds, or you want to move on? What are you moving on to?
Because I'm here for you.
Yep. What are we moving on to?
I don't know. Y'all tell me. What are you looking for? What do you want to see?
Girls got any?
I've got some ribbon. I've got some lace. I've got some
girls want lace. Everybody always likes lace. You want lace, girls?
I have lace.
What do you want? You better tell us. Yes, what, Jill? Yes, more hankies? I'll do another round of hankies till I get it in chat what they want.
Okay.
Jill's saying yes.
All right. Let me pull this back out of the... come on. Trying to not fall off my chair. Oh, there we go. Let's see what we've got. Here's a little teeny...
You gotta speak up.
This has got a little hole here. It's a Wednesday napkin.
Napkin or hanky?
The little dog is the D.
Oh, a hanky, not a napkin.
So that is A. What did I do? Oh, there it is. And is this 36?
37.
37. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm just going to try to pick some of the nicer ones out and see. Now this one's pretty ratty-tatty, but it's got tons of pulled thread. All the corners are a little, frayed out, but you've still got a ton of pulled thread on this delicate fabric. So I'm going to go ahead and put it down. That's B. All right, here's a teeny one. It's precious. This I would say would be something for a bridal thing, and it's got this little bit of teeny pull thread with filet crochet on it.
Sweetheart, sweetheart saying, want books, Jill? Yes. Want anything, Jill? Yes.
I got books. All right, this is another teeny one, but the pulled thread is different. There's no filet crochet on this one, but there's that pretty pulled thread piece. C, D. This is another teeny sheer, and that is the whole thread work on it. That is a blue one that nobody wanted. That's a plain.
Wilhelmina's saying books. Okay, Wilhelmina, we'll get this round of hankies done and we'll pull up a few books.
That's a cut one. Somebody cut that one. All right. This is Passion Flower Bahamas. So it's a fairly new napkin. I don't think it's ever been used. And that's F.
Ready. Rosie, C.
That's a pretty one. Thank you, Rosie.
Nobody's coming in, so D, E, and F.
Okay, you got him. Thank you, Rosie.
E, and F for Rosie. All right, we're hankied out. Well, let's do some books. You're welcome, Rosie.
Yes, thank you very much, Rosie. All right, let me get these out of my lap. That one over there. This will be 38. Let me see what I've got.
We got to get to 50 or 60, Pearl, so we got to keep chugging along here.
I know. Where are we?
38.
38. Wow.
We got to sell 60 items.
60 items?
Well, or 60 numbers. You've already sold 60 items, but we got to get up to 60.
That's going to make it a long day.
My goal is 60.
Are you up for that?
I probably could be.
All right. Well, you tell me when you get tired. What did I do with my books? I moved them around. Hold on a second. It's just going to take a minute for me to figure out where things are.
You know me, I'm always on a mission.
I've got these I've got a variety of sizes.
Yes, Miss Carol. Miss Carol says, Deb, don't you wear yourself out. She's always for me to take care of myself.
Well, we want you to. All right, you can see the size. It's a thin, skinny book. It's Mother Goose's Nursery Rhymes, illustrated by Kate Greenway. It's got some cute, these would make great things to tuck in pockets. And I don't know how old the book is. It doesn't give me here. Nope, just says contents. It doesn't give me a date. Well, I don't know if you could probably copy and print for your own journal. It's coming apart. It's going to be really easy to take apart. A is going to be $3, Debbie.
Okay.
Oh, I'm stepping on napkins that fell out of my lap. Not napkins, hankies. All right. Got this teeny book. A smile says a lot. Cute little images in it. It happens when you're all dressed up and have some place to go. It happens when you hear good news, but about someone nice you know. Cute little images. That'll be $3. And this one, I had it in my booth for $12. I don't remember when I priced it out. It had to have been close to that, but I'll do it for $5. Let me cut this off. It's a
So
nice,
B is 5.
yeah, C will be 5.
Oh, how much is B?
B is 3.
3. Okay, and C is 5. Okay.
C is 5. This is A Child's History of the World. It's got lots of black and white images, lots of really nice paper, all kinds of different styles of images. Actually, I'll do this one for Debbie.
Okay.
The paper's really nice. It would make nice things. Shakespeare reading to Elizabeth. You can see somebody read it in marked pages. It's a nice heavy book. I can measure it. It is 8 1/4 by 5 with 1.5 inch spine.
Jennifer Miller for A.
Whoop. Okay, thank you, Jennifer.
Peggy Pitty for B.
Thank you, Peggy. It's a cute little book.
And C is available.
Okay. You put these in their place over here. I have to move these hankies. They're all sitting on my keyboard, so there's no telling what'll go wrong if I keep leaving them there.
Janine Anderson for C.
Say that again for me, please.
Janine for C.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Janine. They're doing a thing at the Antique Mall this weekend, kind of Antiques Roadshow. So they said some people are looking to buy. Some of the dealers are looking to buy. So there's some things I'm going to take up there on Saturday.
Why, you can just take them up there to show them and sell them?
Yeah. Well, they may buy it, they may not. It's, anybody's guess. I'm going to show these again real quick, Debbie, in case there's somebody in there now that might be interested in them, because it's a really great deal.
Okay.
I showed these earlier. I don't remember what number, but we're just going to do it again. I was doing these cards for $1 each. They're Dayspring cards. These are my leftovers. I have 2 lots that have 20 cards in it, and there's $6 for 20 cards. That'll be A. And then I had leftovers. Some of these have 2 of the same card. There may be 4 or 5 in there that are 2 of the same card, but most of them are singles. And I have this little bundle, and there's 12 cards in it for $4. So A and B.
So A is how much?
A is 6.
Yeah, A was 6. That's right.
Yeah, I had to look.
Was 6, and B is 4.
4, yeah.
All right.
I took a ton of cards to this little homeschool shop. But I've been, pushing these things out of my way for too long now.
Well, Pearl, you're going to have to mark them down a little because ain't nobody reads them.
5 and 3. How about that? And these are brand new cards, and they're in perfect condition. It could be that everybody bought so many before they don't need it anymore.
Yep. I am not seeing.
Okay.
Oh, Sweetheart's going to take B.
Okay. Thank you, Diane.
And Janine's going to take A.
I have 2A, Janine. Do you want both or just one?
Oh, okay.
These would be good to put in your booth. Just let me know if you want more than one, okay?
Both, she says.
Both? Okay, you got it. Thank you. All right, books. What did I do? I had a stack in the floor and I moved them. Oh, I have more twill fabric too before we stop today.
Say yes, you have more fabric.
I have twill. I have that blue twill.
All right, well, we'll do a few round of books till they get tired of books, and then you girls want to go back to some fabric.
I'm trying to. Oh, here they are. I have this big stack up here that I pulled one day and put close by. And we'll see. These are, I'm pulling from some of the older books. Some of these I bought from other people and it has a price in it. And that's what I need to get for it. This is one of the Elson Readers, book 5.
Jennifer Miller says yes, so that means she must want to go to the fabric.
Okay, well, we'll do a round of
books. Well, and then we'll go to fabric.
All right, this is dated 1920, 1911, and 1920. It's a reader, book 5. Let's see. It's got a lot of different text, some images, a lot of poetry. A lot of great paper to work with. That's going to be A. That's going to be $5, Debbie.
Okay.
I paid $7.25 for this book. It's a little one. It's The Children's History by Hancock, Early Times. It has a date in here of 1927. I'm not seeing a date, but it's got some pretty images in it. Well, there's the contents we may see. Still don't see a date. It's got colored plates. I'm not flipping every page. I'll flip this way, but you got several color plates in here that are really pretty and other black and white images. I'll do it for $7, but I can't really go any lower than that. And then I have this one. It's got the pretty, this has been well loved because you can see a lot of that's rubbed off. But it's still really pretty. It's got a leather spine cover and leather corners. Don't know how much I paid for that one. It's store-bonded. It's in a foreign language, and it's from Stockholm, 1922. And I'll take $7 for that one. If you're looking for foreign language, the pages are in really great shape, and it's that nice cotton rag paper. You can feel the texture in it. See if I can get it to.
Jill for B.
All right, camera. Thank you, Jill.
Janine for C.
Thank you, Janine.
And I think A is available.
Okay. All right. Right there. There. One more round of books and then we'll do something else. Is that what you guys want? You tell me.
Yeah, because Jennifer Miller said fabric.
Okay. All right. This one is another foreign language book. It's got a pretty blue. I love this color and I love the way it's scrubbed up. I don't even know what that says. Element or something. B. Michaels. It's hard to say. I don't have anything in here that tells me it's got that in it, but that doesn't really mean anything. But it's a very 1900, so it's out of copyright, or should be. A little bit of writing in it. Got a lot of variety in your numbers and your headers and everything. It's Stockholm, so what do they speak in Stockholm? Swedish? German? I'll do that one for 5. That's A. Here's a red one called Over the Teacups by Holmes. I don't see a price in that.
You said A was 5?
A is 5, yeah. All right, come on, camera. You're beginning to really annoy me. There we go. Oliver Wendell Holmes, 1890 and 1891. I'll do 7 for that one. This is Sample's History of the Rise and Progress in of the Baptists in Virginia. Look at that. This is 1894. So this is when they have their, annual meeting, I guess, or conference. It's all in English. The paper's really nice. It's a little thinner than the cotton. It doesn't feel like that cotton with the texture. But at least the language is clean. Got some charts. I'll do 5 for C. So 5, 7, 5.
Right.
I have a wall of books behind me that I've got to start going through and got to let go of some of those. My cousin came in and she said, "What are you going to do with all those books?" And I said, "I'm going to pet them."
Jill wants C and B. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah,
Okay.
C and B. And Janine for A.
Okay. Thank you, Janine and Jill. See, I would live in a library if I could. Because then I wouldn't have to return the books.
We're on 42, Pearl.
All right. I didn't even get a number out that time. All right. Are we staying with books or are we going to fabric?
Let's go to fabric.
All right. We'll switch it up
a little bit.
Switch it up a little bit. I've got trim.
Let's switch her up a little.
Trying to go with this fabric. I sold a ton of this. I had a ton of this probably last year. Had to have been last year before I moved, I think. So.
We got any Reader's Digest, Pearl?
I have one.
One
Reader's Digest.
And you can always give Peggy mine. Didn't you find 2 Reader's Digest?
Yours are already in the box, but I'll do it.
Never mind. But we'll get Peggy first dog. We'll get
They're
Peggy
hard
first
to find. They're so hard to find right now. Let me measure this right here. So I have.
You already got the box taped up?
No, it's not taped up. I was just joking.
You could take those 2 out and show Peggy.
They're in the other room. They're in the other room.
I only want Butch making book page pockets, so I don't really care.
All right. So there's a yard. That would be a yard and a third.
Reader's Digest, if you don't mind.
All right. This looks like about a yard and a half. Maybe not quite a half, but pretty close. So I'm only going to do it by the piece. I'm not going to cut this. I'm going to put it in and let you see the pattern. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces.
Okay.
And they're going to be $5. And they are deep. This was a huge dust ruffle. It had to have been for a bed that sat up really high, because this thing is 23 inches, 22 and a half, 23 inches in length this way. So it was a huge, huge dust ruffle. And let's see, you can see that pattern. And you've got the goats right here, or goat and the sheep, I don't know. And you've got the guy fishing off the little bridge there. You've got the woman with the jar on her head and the little boy with the sheep. That pretty. To me, this has an Asian flair to it. And then over here, you've got the little boys getting water out of the well. And then it comes down. Of course, some of this is cut off, but you've still got great pieces you can use. And this is just half right here. There's the little boy pulling the woman on the swing. You know, he's pulling the string to make it swing. And she's there with the little boy. And that's when the sheep and everything start over again. And there's the guy sitting fishing. So I have 4 of these.
Jennifer Miller and Sweetheart.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller and Jill.
And Jill? Okay.
That
leaves 1.
You had 4?
I have 4.
Jennifer Miller, another one.
Okay. So Diana, Sweetheart. I'm trying to go through and find things that I keep moving around that I've had for a long time that just need to go away, and purge some of those things. And see, that's Diana. This will be Jill. And I have some beautiful trim that I think you'll like with this. If you don't, it's not gonna, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. But you may like it for something else too. But I'm gonna show you. That's Jill and Diana. And I'll put yours together like this. Put a ×2. All right, let me show you the trim with the fabric. I've got like 3 different ones. There's not much of this one. There's 1, 2. There's 3 yards. And it's a very small bullion. And I'll do it for $1 a yard. There's 3 yards. I felt like it worked well with this deeper blue that's in there.
You're doing A, B, and C?
No, let's just do these one at a time.
Okay, all right. And you said $1 a yard?
$1 a yard.
Okay.
All right, here they are.
That looks pretty with that toile, Peggy's saying.
I know, that's what I thought. What I was going to do was put together a little bundle, and I never got a chance to do it, and I moved, and all this stuff is just piled up.
Anybody for this blue trim?
And even if you don't like it with the toile, it's a really very nice quality bullion that has the fine bullion. It's a really very pretty color.
Jill 1.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer.
And Sweetheart.
Okay. All right, now let me show you the other 2. They're different than this. They're not a bullion like this, but they're still in the same color family, and I think you'll like it. And I've got enough of this. I've probably got 10 or 15 yards. I can find, or more, if I can find the end. The end's got to be here somewhere. Up there it is. It's popping out there.
So that was still available, right? You still had some left.
No, the other one is sold. This one is
Blue
still
one's sold.
available.
Okay. All right. So
This one is a little darker than that blue.
number 44.
Yeah, thank you. I keep skipping numbers, don't I? All right, so this is not quite the same tone, but I think you could still make it work. And then you can see the trim. And these could even be cut into little pieces and used as little embellishments. So I'm going to do this for $1 a yard, and I've got a good bit.
Okay. $1 a yard. Almost kind of looks like a rickracky, doesn't it?
It does a little bit.
Jennifer Miller ×2.
I just thought it was really pretty.
Jill 1.
Thank you, Jennifer and Jill.
Peggy Pitty 4. Yeah, you're right. It is gimpy. J Mac 5.
Okay, thank you, Peggy and J Mac. It is a pretty, it does look a little gimpy, but it's smoother. Look, get under the camera, Paul. It's smoother than a gimp. But it's a really cute trim. I see you.
Leah Brandon 2.
Yeah, I got her. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm sure there'll be some of this left. So if anybody else comes in and wants some, just let me know.
I'm putting available.
Number 44.
Number 45 is next.
I'll be cutting stuff for a few days. Now this is just a normal trim, and it looks like I've only got about maybe 3 yards. This has all been in a bin for the longest time, thinking I would cut it and put it together, put bundles together, but I have a 10
Make
by
Jill a total of 3.
Okay, Jill, hold on. Let me do that real fast. You got it. This is linen. I don't know where that dollar came from. I don't know where I got this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5, but not quite 5. So I'll make it generous yards. So this is just a regular trim that you pull the thread at the bottom and it fluffs up.
Pearl, I got to take this. It's a doctor. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, you go right ahead, Debbie. You go right ahead.
Hello.
I'm going to mute you, though.
Yes.
There we go. We don't need to listen to her talk to her doctor. All right, this is a yard and a quarter, inch and a quarter. All right, you got Jill. Generally, you have 2 more. Yes, for a total of 4. You sure can. There's plenty of it. All right, let me see. We're on number 45.
So did you get 2 more of the last one for
I did.
Jennifer Miller?
Yep.
Make a total
I've got
of 4.
all that all taken care of.
Okay. I
So
couldn't get to my mute button. My computer was buried.
No, that's why I went ahead and muted it for you.
Yeah.
We didn't need to listen to you talk to your doctor.
Yep. They're just making sure I'm coming tomorrow.
So your blood count was good then?
Well, I don't know. That's just the appointment clerk. I call in the morning before I go.
You sure can, Diana.
I have 4 of the last one. So I guess that's the gimpy stuff. So 4 for Sweetheart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me make that 4 more legible or I'll be questioning. You might get 40. I don't think you want 40. So I have a generous 4 yards on this, and I'll do it for $1 a yard. It's really pretty color. And
Okay.
it's just 1 1/4 inches. It's not a big, long one.
Okay.
Let me get a drink.
J-Mac wants it all. Whoops. How many? You said you had a generous 4?
4 generous, yeah. I've got almost 5 yards.
Well, divide it between. Oh, well, okay. J-Mac says all, Sweetheart says 4, and Jill says 1. So divide it between them. So 2, 2, and 1.
I'll just divide it by 3. I'll
Well,
divide
Jill
it by
only
3.
wants 1 yard, but okay, gotcha.
Well, I'll do that. I'll give Jill a generous yard, and then I'll divide the other. Hey,
Okay.
Chris, how are you
Chris,
doing?
how are you?
Right, there we go. All right, let's see. Let me see what I've got. Okay. This is something I'm never, ever going to do again. It's going to be number 46. My pile's going all cattywampus. I'll have to reorganize my numbers. This is a beautiful tapestry fabric. This was a, I think this was a duvet. To me, this is very boho, or it could be very shabby chic, depending on the lace and trims you use with it. Or it could be, all right, I'm getting tired, y'all, so my brain is just kind of, I'm used to selling for an hour and sitting for an hour.
Well, find out you can sit for an hour.
You know, I've done sales in the past, you know, when I first started.
Yeah, we've done 8 and 10 hours.
10 hours, yeah, on my feet for 10 hours. I don't think I can do that anymore. But these are nice large pieces. It's got beautiful colors in it, beautiful blues. Even some of that blue trim you just got would be really pretty with this. It's got a little bit of like a magenta color in here. So it's got a variety of colors. What word is it I'm trying to think of? Carpetbagger. A carpetbagger. Something heavy that you put a heavy trim on, because this is a heavy fabric. It's really pretty. And I'm going to do it for $1 a piece. I'll measure the piece. So I was selling it for more, but it didn't go over as well as I thought it would. This is kind of a cinnamon color here. So you've got just about every color you can think of in here. But I just need for it to go away. So they're all, now this is an ish, plus or minus a small amount, you know.
Lori B for 1.
25 inches long. By 22. Carpetbagger, that was the word I couldn't think of. I got Lori B. Thank you, Lori.
Jennifer Miller. Jill says the largest piece available.
Okay.
And then she says times 2, so
2,
you can
okay.
give her 2.
All right.
She retracted on the largest piece available, but
yeah, I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I'll be 70 in June.
How many pieces did you have?
A bunch.
Oh, a bunch. Okay.
2,
Still available.
3, 4, 5.
Just a minute, J-Mac. She's counting. Oh,
7.
Lori wants another one.
8. Lori, I've got you for 2. Oh, okay. That was Jill. I messed up.
Yeah. So Lori for 2, Jennifer Miller for 2.
2. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. So Lori, you want a total of 4? We'll see. I think Lori wants 4. Jennifer Miller wants 2.
Mm-hmm.
Jill wants 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jill says 4 total, but we got to give some to J-Mac. So how
Yeah.
many you got left?
2.
All right, so J-Mac will take the last 2.
There may be some more that I didn't pull out. I may have more, J-Max. So if you're interested in several pieces, let me know. I just grabbed what was on top. This was a huge, huge king size comforter.
So yeah, you might let J-Mac know if you find more.
Uh-huh.
She just said how many left, and so there's 2 right now, J-Mac. We'll see if she's got more.
Yeah, let me know if you want more than 2, and I'll find it. It's a really, really pretty. I think I was doing it for like $250 then, but I just really want it to go away. Some of this stuff just needs to go away. Oh, Jill, I've got more. I'm pretty sure there's more back in there. All right, there's that. How about
J-Mac says you can just let her know, Pearl, so you can let her know.
Yeah, I'll let her know. I'll find it. I just know I didn't get it all. All right, I did. Let's do. These are colored. Everything's falling everywhere. So that's 40. I'm making a mess. I gotta take this thing off and wash it. It's getting disgusting. Psalm 16:7. Put that there. This will be number 40.
J&H says if you have any more, let her know too. So you can put J&H on there. And I'm not even going to put available or sold. We'll just see what happens. Then we're on number 47.
Okay. I'll look and let you both know. It was huge. All right, let's do some lace again. We'll do A, B, C, and maybe a D.
So I hope that's okay for fabric. I don't know who wanted fabric, but
it's a beautiful tapestry. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, I have 5 yards. It's a beautiful blue. This would probably work with that toile too. It looks brighter and shinier there. It's not. It's more that color. It's in more light up here. So that's A.
How much are these going to be a yard?
$1 a yard.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yards of B. It is a pale, pale pink. So it looks white on there. It looks like my skin tone down there. But you can see right here, it's a pale pink. That's going to be B. This is a pretty one.
Pearl will get with you 2 girls, J-Mac. It'll be fine.
3, 4, 5. I have 5 yards of C.
Okay.
Another pretty blue.
So 5, 5, and 5, 5 yards of each.
I think so. I think this was more. I should have written it down.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you
I've got
what
at
they
least
want.
5.
And yeah, I'll tell you what they want, and then you can do whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Town Wilhelmina wants 1 A, B, and C.
You see my fancy paper I'm using?
No, you're using fancy paper.
I'm getting so bad. I'm abbreviating Wilhelmina to wool.
Yeah.
That's a lot of writing, y'all.
So Uptown Brown wants a B and a C.
Okay, let me get Wilhelmina wanted A, B, C, right?
An A, B, and a C, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now, who's next?
Uptown Brown wants B and C.
Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you, Cindy.
Jennifer Miller wants 2 of each.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Jill wants 2B. Oh, did I forget Bonnie? Where you at, Bonnie? Dollar Yard, Wilhelmina, Cindy, Jennifer. I don't see you, Bonnie. Where you at, sweetie? How many do you want?
I don't see her either.
Where? So if you
Did
look
she
up,
come in? Did she come in before that you put it in? Maybe.
no.
No, I don't see you either.
What do we got? Jill B for 2.
Yeah. Who is Bonnie C?
Bonnie C is Bonnie Lipke.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to just.
She's got 2 channels, and so she's on her other channel.
Okay.
Sweetheart, an A and a B. And Bonnie, tell me what you want.
Diana's right above Bonnie with a B and a C.
Well, on mine, she's Cindy Bloomin' Art. Let me refresh.
But is she up on? Is she talking about that tapestry or the other lace? The other lace.
Number 47 up above is Wilhelmina, Uptown Brown, Jennifer Miller, and then Jennifer Miller again, Jill, Lori B saying hi, Cindy. Bonnie says, "Don't forget me."
Yeah.
Sweetheart's
Diana,
A.
do you want A, B, and C?
Who?
Diana, sweetheart.
No, she wants A and B.
No, look up. Did she retract?
No.
Because she did retract. Okay, so she wants B and C.
I don't see no retraction, but okay. So yeah, sweetheart A and B. J Mac says no, number 47 up above. Well, I'm looking up above. J Mac wants B times 3.
Okay, Bonnie wanted 3 Bs, right?
3 Bs.
Well, I only had 5, and after Diana, it's gone.
All right, so Bonnie, I'm sorry, B is gone.
She's J-Mac said she was
B is gone.
above Wilhelmina. Not on mine.
Not on mine.
So C is gone.
All right. J-Mac wanted B. Bonnie C wanted Bonnie Curry. Halation. Jill wanted B. Bonnie wanted B times 3 above Wilhelmina. Under J-Mac, I don't see Bonnie anywhere. Oh, Bonnie C. Well, I see Bonnie C. It says, "Don't forget me."
Yeah, that's the only time I saw you too, Bonnie. I don't know what happened there. Can you see it on your screen?
Refresh. Yeah, I've refreshed 4 times. So, I mean, I got Wilhelmina, Uptown, Jennifer Miller twice, Jill, Lori, Bonnie C. Don't forget me, sweetheart, J-Mac number 47 up above, J-Mac B3, Bonnie Curry, Jill B2, Bonnie B times 3 above Wilhelmina. I don't see her above Wilhelmina anywhere.
I had 8 of B.
Sweetheart A and B. Well, I did say you A and B, sweetheart. You got that, honey.
No, she wants B and C. She retracted that one. If you're looking at StreamYard.
Down below now under JMac. No, I don't dent anyway. It's Bonnie. And then Sweetheart says A and B. Well, she says A and B.
All right. Well, there's plenty of B.
I thought we were sold out of B.
No, I had 8 of B. We're sold out of C, and we've got more.
Okay, so get your notes out, Pearl. Let's go through it one more time. Wilhelmina, an A, B, and C.
Yep, got Cindy.
Uptown Brown, B and C.
Yep.
Jennifer Miller, 2 of each.
Yep.
Jill, 2 Bs.
I don't see Jill for 2 Bs.
Well, she's under Jennifer Miller. Jill, 2 Bs.
Okay.
Sweetheart, A and B.
Well, she retracted that one. If you're looking at StreamYard, it's retracted on YouTube.
I don't do StreamYard, Pearl. I do YouTube.
Okay, but she retracted that because I saw it.
If you go down to the very bottom, she's got A and B in there again.
Oh. Well, let me look. Did she retract?
I don't see any retractions anywhere, but
I do.
But I also don't see Bonnie C 16 above. I did say, I do see Don't Forget Me.
There's always got to be some sort of little weird.
I know. So Bonnie wants, let's see. So Sweetheart, A and B.
All right.
J-Mac, 3 times B.
Let's see. I see her with A and B, and then she had retracted what was above it. All right.
So did you get J-Mac 3 Bs?
J-Mac.
And Bonnie, 3 Bs.
Well, there's not going to be enough. There's 1, 2,
Well, you're
3,
going to have to
4,
share.
5,
Just write down what
7.
everybody wants and share.
Yeah, everybody will get a yard. And there's an extra yard, so I'll share that out, and everybody will get just a little bit more than a yard.
Bonnie says, count back from Don't Forget Me, and I'm there. Well, damn it, Bonnie, you're not.
She and I both have looked, and it's not showing up. I don't know
It's
what
not
kind of
showing
weird.
up. Yeah, I went back. I've refreshed now the 7th time, and it's not there. Drungy Girl sees me, and J-Mac sent me a screenshot. So let me look at J-Mac's screenshot. It's probably there, but it ain't there on mine. No, I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry, but Bonnie
Yeah,
will get some. Pearl will make sure everybody gets some B.
yes, I'll share it out.
Yeah.
You'll get a little bit more than a yard. I always do generous yards anyway. When I
Don't you
measure it
dare
out,
give
I'm
up,
measuring
Bonnie.
a generous yard
You are
already.
not a giving up person. Don't you dare give up, or I'm coming after you with a big stick.
All right, let's see. You're not going to get 3 Bs, J-Mac. Nobody's going to get 1 and a little more. It's really
Well, I don't
strange.
even see. Yeah, I don't.
And now Diana wanted A and B. Is
I
that
got the mix
correct?
and
Not
water.
B
You
and
sure
C.
you're live, J-Mac? Maybe I'm not live.
Maybe I need to adjust my life too.
Well,
I haven't
and what
refreshed on
J-Mac
my
just sent me is
laptop.
never mind. I wasn't down far enough. Okay. Yeah, Bonnie, number 47, B3, JMH. That's okay, Lori B. Thank you. And Jill, too. Yep,
Yeah.
it is. Oh my, how many did you want? You can give mine to Pearl. Well, that's the one before J-Mac.
So Diana's going to get an A and a B. Yep, I've got her for the B. I'm taking you off of the C, Diana, because I got my signals crossed on that one. So, and this is why I really hate to bring lace out when I don't have an abundance of it.
Yeah,
I really like
I
it
see
when I have like 20,
J-Mac
30 yards.
47, B3. Is that a compliment? Z as in Zilly. I don't even see Z as in Zilly.
The B is all gone, Paula. I'm sorry. I still had, but this is why I really like it when I have like 20, 30 yards of lace.
Well, that's the reason I don't see her, J-Mac. If she's way above the go, you got to be under the go. Thank you. We will laugh together, Paula. Yeah, B is gone. So should I put sold or should I
put sold?
Put sold? Okay. Gotcha, Pearl. All right. Well, everybody will get some. Pearl will make sure everybody gets some. All right. I think we're on 48. Are we on 48? We're on 48.
We are on 48.
Just like I tell you all the time, everybody's going to be a moderator one time in their life before I die.
Yep.
So you can see this mess that you're in all the time. Okay, number 48. Have you see gift my B3 to Bonnie?
Well
J-Mac says get however many J-Mac gets, gift hers to Bonnie.
All right, let me find that one. All right.
So anyway, we're moving on out of that mess. Move on to the next one. Everybody will get some. No, I didn't see J-Mac. You said YouTube is pre-Minnesota. What is the go? This is my first time. Oh, Bonnie, it ain't your first time. What the hell is the matter with you? You are a crazy woman.
Now, I just measured this and then totally forgot. One.
Well, let me get my yard. I don't even see Pearl gift. I mean, I see Jay. Have you seen gift my B3 to Bonnie? Just right there. Well, Chris, it's not too good. I'm telling you. We're having a hell of a time on this round, but we're moving on.
We're just going to move on. All right. A, there are 6. I'm writing it down. 6. All right. So A, I have 6 yards.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's Bonnie Curry, not Bonnie Lipke. Oh, my God.
I wondered about that, Debbie. I thought Bonnie, see, I don't know you. Thank you for coming in and shopping with me. You'll see my email running across the bottom of the screen. If you don't mind, please go ahead and send me your information now. And I'll make sure.
Zip it. My first time. Oh my. So do you think all those Bonnies I've been telling you is Bonnie C?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope we don't have to go back and watch this. I'll kind of scroll back through and
Well,
see.
Bonnie was in earlier. So that's Bonnie C, not Bonnie.
All right. So Bonnie, is this the first time? I mean, I know it's your first time. But is this the first round that you've bought anything? Can you tell me that? If not, I can go back and kind of look. She said last week she sent her PayPal and address, Pearl.
Okay. 8, 9.
And Uptown Brown said she scrolled back as far as I can go, and it's all Bonnie C. So
okay, we'll get it right.
Yep. Well, I can scroll back afterwards and kind of see.
All right.
Well, I know Bonnie had 2 channels. That's why I thought it was just Bonnie Lipke. So I've been giving Bonnie C heck, and it's not even the right Bonnie. Dang.
Well, she seems good
sorry.
enough.
I apologize. Bonnie, my other Bonnie, she's always, giving me the dickens, and I just thought she was on her other channel. So welcome in, Bonnie. We really appreciate you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And I'll go back and double check and make sure everything's correct.
All right, Bonnie. I'm glad you can take it because I'm pretty vocal.
Yes, Debbie is. We love Debbie. All right. A is this pretty cream to almost yellow that you can actually cut in half to use. And it is, where's the end of the tape measure? And I hesitate to bring lace out when I don't have a lot of it. It's 1.5 inches wide. I have 6 yards. B is a pretty off-white, or really more ivory. It doesn't look too cream. It looks more ivory. It's got a pretty rose pattern in it on the netted lace. This one is 3 inches. I have 11 yards of B. C is a pretty purple. It's a little deeper than lavender, but it's not a in-your-face purple either. It's a real sweet color. And it is, let's see.
How much are these a yard, Pearl?
$1 a yard.
Okay.
$1 a yard. They need to go away. I have like 6 bins of lace. A lot of it, I only have like 2 and 3 yard pieces. I'm going to put together some lace bundles. But I pulled a bunch of lace.
Before I put this in, Pearl,
yeah.
Bonnie C said today that was her first purchase today.
Okay, good.
So
thank you.
Bonnie C on that, and then
okay.
I think we're okay.
Okay, good. Thanks for checking on that, J Mac.
You're right, J Max. Throw it in the deep end and see if you can swim. All right, this is going in, girls. Hang on, Jill. I'm putting it in right now, honey. Put it back in. I'm going to tell you what they want, Pearl, because I don't remember what you said, and you can share out. Is that okay?
Well, I wrote it down, so when I get to that number, we'll know.
Okay. Well, I mean, for me,
I know everybody wants everybody wants it, so I will.
Okay. Uptown Brown, C times 2. And A times 2.
So ladies, just know that I'll share it out.
Yeah, so everybody will get at least 1 yard.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Chris Shuck, C times 1 and A times 1.
Chris, I have something in my bin that was C and A, right?
C and A.
That I've been holding for a little while, that I'll add this to that. And I'm making a little bit of a change, but I'm not going to go into that right now. So I'm going to send everybody an email and let them know what I'm doing.
Jennifer Miller, C times 1. Thanks, JMH. Good detective work, gang. You all have it.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Okay. Bonnie C times 3.
There is not going to be enough. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's going to be a yard. Well, let's see.
Jill wants a C.
Jill wants a C. There's going to be a yard each.
Okay. And Paula wants B times 2.
And there's plenty of B. There's 11 yards.
All right. And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Nobody else for B.
Nope. Okay, so I'm going to put A and B available. No problem, Bonnie. Okay, so A.
We get a little wacky after being on it for a few hours. And that's okay. We're human.
Yep.
We're not machines.
Well, you might as well have fun.
Yep. Well,
Like-
everybody's usually pretty patient and pretty kind, and they're generous and share, and
Like I'm going to live like I haven't got no tomorrow.
that's right. None of us are promised tomorrow.
All right,
That's why I've got to clean all my mess up, so my daughters don't have to deal with this.
All right, so we're on 49, Pearl.
Yep. And I've got 1, 2. All right. I had a little bit of the doll lace left, so I'm going to do some of that. Let's see what I've got.
Thank you, Leah. We love you too, or I love you girls too. You know what? We sometimes get a little obnoxious on my channel, so I try to be nice on Pearl's channel.
All right, there's 6 yards of A. It's a pretty mint green, and this is part of the doll lace that was popular for a long time, the pattern. The lace is just not quite as soft as some of the other laces. I don't have any of the ruffled anymore. That's all gone. So that's A. This is green. This is grass green. Yeah, I will mute her. She knows it. I've got 6 yards of B, and it is a pretty little 2-inch lace. It looks like a muted green there. It's not. It's a bright green. It looks very muted. It is not. It's bright green. And what did I say? 6 on that one. And then I have, I was trying to see if these are the same thing. No, there's 2 different ones. I'm going to put that aside. I'll do both of those in just a minute. And I'll do this one. This is a tiny lace. It's really pretty. Not tiny, smaller. All right, come on.
Hey, it ain't always my fault, girls. Casey and Bonnie Limke get a little
5. I've got 5 or 6. Let me show you C. All right. So this is a small white lace, and you can see it's got like a variegated coloring in the little flowers, and it varies. It changes. It's not exactly the same all the way across. So there's 5 yards of that one. I don't worry about what other people do, but I have to be accountable for what I say and do. So that's why I try to.
All right.
And the thing is when you're around people, this is going to be 49. I'm sorry, I didn't change it. When you're around it and you're hearing it all the time, it's so easy to slip into it. And so I just try to I just walk away. I'll pop in and out.
Uptown Brown, A times 2, B and C 1.
Thank you, Cindy.
Jennifer Miller, A times 2.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Chris Shuck, C times 1.
Thank you, Chris. Hey, Luz.
Janine, a B and an A. Welcome in, Luz. C times 2 for Luz.
How are you doing? And thank you.
Sweetheart, a B.
Okay. Thank you, Diana.
B is a B times 1. Should I put available?
B times 1. Okay.
So I put available?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we're very happy to see you. I would love to chat sometime and see how things are going and how you're doing.
All right. So we're on number 50.
Oh, and the other day, for those of y'all that might have saw my son-in-law had to go to the emergency room on Monday, but everything is fine. They think he must have had some sort of viral thing that was making his part of his stomach hurt really bad. They did a CT scan and gave him some drugs, and he's feeling better. All right. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? I had another couple of laces and I don't see them. I know they're. Oh, let me bring this out just in case. This is laying over there in the back. I took a wedding dress apart. And this is the lace. And I know Kathleen, Deb's crafting room, got some. I think I want to measure because I don't have much of this. It's $1.50 a yard. And it's 12 inches wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 yards on that piece. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yards on that piece. So I have 11 yards. And that'll be 50. Oh, we got to 50.
We're supposed to get to 60.
Oh, 60. Okay. Never mind. We'll get to 60.
All right, that's in, girls. $1.50 a yard.
It's a beautiful white. Let me put it down here so I can really see it. It's really
I'm
pretty.
not seeing anybody.
No?
Bonnie C. will take 1.
Okay. Thank you, Bonnie.
Wilhelmina will take 3.
Thank you, Wilhelmina.
Paula will take 1.
Okay. Thank you, Paula.
I got you, Bonnie C. for 1.
Yep. We got you. It
Is that the
probably
lace
is.
I got the other day, Pearl?
Huh?
Is that the lace I got the other day?
Yes, it is. All right. See, you can just put still available because there's still some available. And if somebody comes in and watches, they're welcome to share in it. All right. Let's see. I had some other lace. I thought I brought. Oh, here it is. I try to do ones that I have a little more of. And these are really pretty. And I've sold it more than once, I know. This is a pretty, what I would call a light rose color. Let me do this so you can see it better.
So do you have any fabric at all pulled?
I have fabric out but
Well, somebody way back, an hour or so ago, I don't consider fabric wants
well, I
fabric.
brought the tapestry out. That's when we brought the tapestry out. I've
Yeah.
got small pieces. I don't have a lot of yardage, but I've got small pieces I'll be glad to throw down.
All right,
Are you
well,
still there,
finish
fabric
up-
person?
Finish up your lace, and then somebody asked for fabric, and we haven't really brought any out.
No, we haven't. I've probably got at least 10 to 15 yards of this one. It's a pretty soft rose color. And it's about 3 inches. And I know I've sold it before. I don't have my note on this one. It's a little over 2.5 inches wide. I do have my note on the other one. But I like how it gives that little bit bigger pattern in there, almost like little flower with the.
And how much is this a yard, Pearl?
$1 a yard.
Okay.
That'll be A. Okay, there's my A. And then I have this one, and I would say I probably have about 8 yards of this one. And I've got my list here, so I can tell you if you've gotten it before. I know a lot of people got that one, but if you got it and you love it, you can get some more. And this one is about about 1.75 inches. And it's not the same color. This goes almost to more of an ecru or flesh tone.
Those are pretty.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to do A and B.
Okay. $1 a yard. Paula, A times 2 and B times 2.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, you got B before Paula.
Okay, Jennifer.
Okay, I'm caught up.
Bonnie, C, A times 2.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Sweetheart, B times 3.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
Luz, B times 2.
It's a pretty one. Thank you, Luz.
Chris Shuck, B times 2, or B times 1.
Okay, thank you, Chris.
Jennifer Miller, 2 of each. J-Mac, A times 5, B times 3.
Okay, thank you, J-Mac.
Uptown Brown, 2 of each.
I do too.
And if there's any left, Pearl, I'll take what's left of both of them.
Okay.
Be short. So I'm going to put sold.
All right.
I love those colors. And we are under number 52.
All righty. We did all the boxes. I'm going to do some more boxes, y'all. And bins and tins and all right. Get that one out of the way. So if you're curious about what I do as far as bins and tins, I did 3 different ones today. So if you go back and watch the replay, pretty early on we did some of those. This is a pretty netted lace. It's got a nice big edge up here that you can tuck under a page or stitch on, but it's a really pretty lace, or you can cut that off because maybe it's supposed to be a hem and go this way. I don't know. You can use it either way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not quite 6. And that'll be A. And then this one I've got more of. This is a little bit wider. So I'm not sure which way it goes, but it has that edge on it as well. And you can always cut that off. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 yards of B. $1 a yard.
You just got A and B?
Just A and B. And that's going to be 52, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what did I say? Not quite 6. So there's 5 yards of A and 10 yards of B. And if I run short, I can look through what I have in my bins and see if I can find something comparable and add that to your order. So I've got
Uptown Brown, A times 2 and B times 1.
Thank you, Cindy.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. All righty. There is some available. All right, we were going to do fabric.
Wait a minute. Can you make A 3? So change Uptown Brown's A to 3 yards.
Sure, there's plenty. It's a pretty lace. Got it. All right. And somebody wanted fabric. So let me see what I've got right here.
That was Jennifer Miller, and she says she's okay. But if you got some, we're going to throw some down.
Well, what I have right here are bits and pieces. I did some fabric earlier, didn't I?
Well, you did all that quilter's cotton that I liked real well. I was hoping you had some more of that.
I have a little bit. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. It's underneath all the ticking and the oh, I just had a Faberlanche. All right. So I'm going to throw this down real quick.
Did you get a camera check?
That's gone.
Oh, who was out there?
Okay, this is the only one I still have anything left of on that. So I'll put this down in case there's somebody that's just come in that's interested in it. It's $2 a fat quarter. And it's just all these roosters and chickens and little vases and cups. You've got a lot of lavender in it, a lot of red, pretty blues. We're just not even going to number this one because we did it earlier.
Oh, we're not going to number it 53?
Oh, yeah, we can. We'll just keep up with it because that way we'll hit 60 faster. So this is a basic yet. This is a quilter's cotton. It's a brother-sister design. It's really, really pretty. I love it. That's why I bought more of it.
And how much is this?
$2 a fat quarter.
Okay. Jack, close that door.
Yeah, shut up.
You're born in a barn.
Shut up.
He might have
Body
been. You
C.
don't know.
Body C. Oh, excuse me. 1 fat quarter.
Okay, you've got it. I know. Well, she
times
knows
2.
I've got it. Well, I buy what I like. I buy what I like. I think Wendy got some of this before because I got a bunch of it.
Leah Brannon, 1.
Okay. Thank you, Leah. And thank you, Bonnie.
Did you get Chris Shuck for 2?
No.
Get
We
Chris
got it
Shuck
now.
for 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was doing it for $2.50, but because I said 2, I'm going to do it for 2, and I'm going to change the price on the other 2 fabrics to 2 as well.
All right, I'm putting available.
Yeah, there's a little bit of this available.
Number 54.
Well, I realized when people kept asking me for fabrics and things, I live within 4 miles of one Joann's and within 8 miles of at least 2 others, plus Hobby Lobby. So I'm happy to get it because everybody typically just wants fat quarters instead of yardage. And when you buy online, you have to buy yardage to get it. So that's what got me started. I'm having a horrible time with avalanches here. All right, I've got small pieces. I'm going to pull this. I'm going to hurt myself. All right. This is going to be an A and a B, Debbie.
Okay.
They're both $2 a fat quarter. This is the Quilter's cotton. And it's a beautiful, beautiful blue. I don't know if it's robin's egg or Tiffany blue. And then I'm going to bring it up so you can see it better. What I like is they've got enough shading that it has a dimensional look. Not, 3D, but a little bit more dimensional than some of the fabrics you see. And I have, looks like 10 fat quarters available. So I have 2.5 yards. And that'll be, and I got this at a local quilt shop, I think. It's been so long, I don't remember. At least a year. And if y'all have not gotten on their mailing list, you should. It's a family run. That's A. Where's my A? Oh, well. There it is. And this is a sheer that matches it. And I only have 6 of this one. So it's the same fabric. This is just a sheer.
Just A and B?
A and B. Just A and B this time. I've got this little bin right here that I pulled out of my hoard. And it's been sitting here for like 2 or 3 sales, and I keep forgetting about it. So,
Wilhelmina B.
Okay, thank you, Wilhelmina.
Uptown Brown, 1 of each.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Janine A times 2 and 1 B.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Jennifer Miller, 1 of each.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Bonnie C, 1A.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Luz, 1 of each.
You come on down, Chris.
J Mac, 2 of each. And what do you have left of A?
All right, 4, 6, 8. I have 2 left of A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 1 B, J Mac. So B. So
But you have 2A left?
4, 6, 8. I have 2.
I want 2A.
Okay, you got it.
So I'm going to put sold.
Yep, sold on that one.
Number 55.
All right. We need to take a little bit of a break.
Okay.
I have to eat something. This is my go-to. Raisins and pecans and walnuts with sea salt. I need a couple of minutes, 5 minutes, to just sit down, eat this, drink a glass of water, and then I'll be good to go again.
Jack,
So,
hand me my those 3 totes over there. And I won't even move to the desk. I'll just show it from here. Pearl, put it on me, will you, while you're taking a little break?
Okay.
I'm going to show a couple of things.
You got it.
I want those envelopes
There we go.
and those yo-yos. I think there's 3 things up there, maybe.
Try to have some water.
All right. You're going to have to look at me while I show it too, because I don't have my other camera, but I'm going to just show. We're going to wing it, girls. We're going to wing it. No, not those yo-yo, not that pink basket. Those 2 baskets right there is good. Don't put your fist up at me, J-Mac. Jack's putting his fist up at me. Give him the dickens, J-Mac. Okay. So what I have, girls, is what I did was I made you a book page pocket. And what I did was I put you 2 yo-yos. Oops, where am I at? 2 yo-yos, 2 little clusters that match the yo-yos, a little pink ruffle. Oops, I'm on the wrong side. A pink ruffle. There is 2 coffee dyed doilies. I did a wax seal on velvet ribbon. And so there's a wax seal on a velvet ribbon. There's a little dangle and there's a stick pin. And these are $3.50. And I'll put it in just here in a second. And I want to tell you how many of this blue one that I have. Oh, Jack, I need a piece of paper to write down. And like I said, I have this color, which is this kind of a maroon. Where am I at? Maroon yo-yo. And then it, all has the matching things. And it has a coffee dyed ruffle. So I have that color. I have this color, which is a pretty white flower. Oops, white and pink flower. And it has, the matching stick pins and all that. And then I have this color here, which is a pink and a blue. You get me an ink pen? So, I'm going to put in, let's see, we're going to take hers out. So I'm going to put in $3.50. And I'm going to show you. This one here is A, the pink and so that's A. This one here is B. Where am I at? This one here is B. This one is C. Oopsie. A, B, C, and then D. Jack, will you hand me a Sharpie? That's what I need instead of an ink pen, so I can write their names on it. So A, B, C, and D. Oh, okay. All right. So here we go. $3.50. Okay. Cindy Blumenart. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm going to do. Okay. Oh boy, how did I do it, Saint Wilhelmina? All right. So this was this A? Do I have this one right? Is this A, girls?
Hold up. There you go. A little bit higher. Yeah.
I've already screwed up. I don't know which one was A. I thought I did it this way. A, B, C, and D.
You got a marker in your hand?
I got a marker in my hand, but I got to know which one's which because I don't know how I did it now.
I was going to say just do it over again. Just do it over. And use your marker and mark A, B, and C. I will.
Okay. So this one here. So we'll put it in again, girls. I'm so sorry. This one's A. So let me put A on the corner. B is this pink and blue one. B. This one is C. Pretty crappy way to sell, but that's all I can do. I can't get up and move. And this one is D.
All right, I'm going to put it in, ladies.
And let's see. C.
All right, so she's
I have 2 C's.
How much are they, Debbie?
$350.
$350.
3 B's. All right,
Not
B.
350, Pearl.
1, 2, 3. Yeah,
All
3
right,
B's.
ladies, I've got it typed in. Just reload, okay? And in just a second, I'll put it in once Debbie's got them marked.
Okay, I got them marked.
All right, they're all marked, ladies. I'm putting the go in right now.
All right, let me get this back in the bag, Pearl. I was just going to sell what I had left over from the other night.
Toby says, you look marvelous, Debbie.
Well, thanks. My hair's finally starting to come back. Got my eyes done, so I can't see close up, so I have to wear reading glasses. Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
Give me 1 second. That's D. Okay. Go ahead.
All right, Chris Shuck would like the C as in Charlie.
Chris. Okay.
I'm going to refresh real fast. I'm looking at 2 different computers. Yeah, Chris was on top. Wilhelmina would like the D as in David.
Wilhelmina. Okay.
Peggy Pitty would like the A.
I only have one A. That's
Okay.
Pitty.
How many D's do you have?
Left, I have 3 B's and a C and a D.
Okay. Bonnie C would like a D.
Okay, and I'll put my info in the chat in just a minute, Bonnie.
I'll put it right. I've got you in here. I think I still have you in here.
Eham16 at Yahoo.
I thought you were still in here.
And I will work on more of these girls for Saturday night or Monday night sale.
All right.
All right, so I have 3 B's and a C left, Pearl.
Okay. All right, so who was the last one I gave you? Bonnie C. All right. Cindy B or Uptown Brown would like a D as in David.
Don't have it. 3 B's and a C.
3 B's and a C. Okay. Sweetheart would like a B.
Okay.
And everybody else is D's. So, no more D's. What do you have left now?
2 B's and a C. So here's B. That was the pink and blue.
Yeah.
And this was the pretty white one. That
right.
White one that has.
Diana would like a C as well.
Sweetheart. Okay.
Those are cute, Debbie.
So I got 2 B's left.
2 B's left, ladies.
You got it upside. No, I don't have it. No, I do have it upside down. 2 B's. All right. So I only have 2 of these left, Pearl.
Okay, 2 B's available. Janine, all she's got left is a B if you'd like a B. Janine says she'll take both B's.
Okay, I'll put her down.
So that is
I
sold.
wish I had a page, but I don't. Well, pretend like this is a book page, girls. And what I did was, this is cloth. This was a piece of muslin. And what I did was I just made you a pocket. So here's what it looks like. So this is a pocket made out of cloth.
Oh,
and this is a playing card. And so it was the deck had 2 different playing cards. So here's one, and then I gave you the opposite one to put in as a ephemera piece. And these were $2, Pearl.
Okay.
And I only have 2 left. So there's what it looks like. Is, this cloth is like a snippet. And then, that's the opposite playing card to use as a thing. It's got a little pink angle on it. Yep. I sold them all but 2. So
all right, it's going in now, ladies. There's only 2.
And I got one more thing, Pearl, maybe. Yeah, I got one more thing, then we'll be back to you.
All right, the first two in. Let me refresh real quick because the lags are so bad. You need to do some more of those.
I will.
Toby's going to get one, and Janine's going to get one.
All right. Thank you, ladies. I will work on some more. I had like a dozen or more, but so that's just the two I had left from the other night. Okay.
Yeah, those are cute.
So what I got left now, the last thing, and then we'll be back to you, Pearl, is I made this envelope.
Don't rush, Debbie. Take a breath.
Okay.
And take your time.
This is an envelope made out of 1800s music paper. And I lined it with like, it's not wax paper, but anyways, like a vellum paper or something. Anyway, it has this tassel hanging from it that I've safety pinned on so you can take it off. It has this, flower, pink rose. This is a playing card. This has a lady, and I know it's hard to see with the way I'm showing, but it has a lady.
No, just hold it real still right there.
Okay. Has a lady cut out. So can you see the envelope pretty good, Pearl?
Right now, yeah, be real still. Be real still. Okay. Right there.
Okay. So I safety pinned the tassel on. I safety pinned on a dangle. And then inside your envelope is a 12 by 12 piece of French fabric.
Ooh.
They're going to be random, but you're going to get 2 yo-yos. This is a vintage, like a calling card, and each one of them's going to have one in it. They won't all be the same, but it's got writing on the back where they thanked somebody for something. So I think it was like a table setting thing. And so that's vintage. You're going to get a
welcome back, Casey.
1925 check. You are going to get, these are vocabulary cards. So there's like 10 vocabulary cards. I just wrapped it around a little doily and put a bow on it. You're going to get that. You're going to get my velvet, velvet with a wax seal. So it's 3 pieces of velvet ribbon with a little doily and a wax seal on it. So you're going to get that. You are going to get a French postcard, an authentic French postcard.
That is stuff.
1919 this one is, but there won't be 2 the same, but you're going to get a real French postcard. This is so I made a tuck. It's an over the page little tuck. So you can put it in your journal. And then inside, you are going to get a library card, just a plain tag that you can decorate. And then the other half of that plain card that I just love so well.
That is pretty.
These are $10, Pearl. And I'll tell you how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 left.
Right. Going in now, ladies. That's a ton of stuff.
Oh,
they do look cute like that, don't they?
And then I gave you a metal butterfly.
Cute.
So you can hang from it. So give me just a second, Pearl.
Okay. Do you want me to make a list?
No, I had it here in just a minute, and Jack gave me something so I can make a list. So I just want to get this put back together. Okay.
You need 6 of those. How many? You said you had 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I only got 5, but I'll see what I can do. I'll take the name and I'll see what I can do. I might be able to make one more.
Okay.
All right. I'm ready. Janine.
Bonnie C.
Okay.
Peggy City.
Okay.
There's Chuck. Uptown Brown. Oh, you need to make 2 more.
Go ahead.
Toby. And Purdy Pansies.
Purdy. Okay. I will see what I can do, girls. I can probably throw 2 more together. It won't be that big a deal, I don't think. All right, Pearl, we can go back to you.
You sure? You don't have anything else?
All I have left from Monday. So I'm working on more stuff. Like I asked the girls the other day what they wanted in chat, and Janine says yellow and orange, and Rooster said red. So I've got red ephemera, and I got real gorgeous yellow ephemera. I probably don't have enough for everybody. Anyway, we got it. So let's go back to you, my darling.
There we go. I got a few bites in me, so I'm good to go.
Okay.
Let me get a drink of water.
Well, that was easy enough. I'm sorry for such an inconvenience, but that's just all I'd have to get up and get my computer set up, and that was too much work.
Okay, I'm going to do this real quick. I haven't been offering them very often, but we've got some new people in. And I've got a few left. I sold probably 2,000 of these over the last 2 years. It does not come with my lace, but this is what I do. These are wooden spools. They're antique. I say antique. They're really old. There's no metal in these spools at all. They're all wood. I think they're about 3 1/4 to 3 1/2. And I'll just measure again because I can't remember. It's been a while since I've offered them.
I'll just lay it here for now.
I'm down to my last bit. So it's 3 5/8 by 3 3/4. So it's 3 3/4 in height, 3 5/8 in width. And there's space for, I'm leaving just a little, going over just a little there. You can put anywhere. I've got 2 1-inch laces on one of my spools. And you can go up to 2 5/8 inch lace or fabric or whatever you want to put on there. They're $5 each.
We're 55, Pearl.
Oh, yay.
Okay, so we're good for another hour or two. Might get to 75. All right, $5.
All right, I'm not going to show you the lace because you'll want my lace.
How many do you have?
I think I can do 20 without any problem.
Okay. Bonnie C for 2. Did they get that piece of lace on there?
No, that's mine.
Okay, so all you're getting is the spool, girls, not the lace.
Just the spool. And they're all different. They all have different wood tones and things on it. And some of them, this one is a little bit more beat up than some of the others.
All right, Peggy Pitty 4.
Okay, thank you, Peggy, and thank you, Bonnie.
Toby 2.
All right, thank you, Toby.
Jennifer Miller 3. Yeah, I only gave Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie C only wants 1. If you wrote 2 down.
Oh, I did. Okay.
All right, okay. Jennifer Miller, Janine wants 3.
These sold like crazy in my antique booth.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've sold 13. So I'm going to put 7 available.
You can. Yep.
All right.
That's just another bin I'm trying to get out of my way. It's sad. It makes me sad because that's all. They're gone. I've sold thousands of them. So let me write on here. Wooden spools.
Okay, number 50.
I'm all out of the broken ones, but there are a ton of them available. I just have to go.
Yes, you can have more. You can have up to 7, yeah. Bonnie C, because she has 7 left. How many do you want? How many
you want, Bonnie? And you can have it. I probably have more than 20, but just right off the top of my head, I don't want to disappoint by over predicting.
So tell me how many you want, Bonnie C, and you can have them.
Oh, I saw the message from Diana, and I'm thinking, what? Huh? And then I saw it was to Casey.
So Bonnie wants a total of 2.
You got it. 2. You got it.
All right. So now we got 6 available, but I'm just going to leave the 7 in there.
All right. Now we were doing some fabric.
So
but before
now we're 56, Pearl.
I have this quilt. It's not a quilt. It is a quilt. 72. It's probably more like 74 by 36. It's square. It's about 74 by 74. And it is the same on both sides. It's well loved. It's well worn. A little staining here and there. I didn't see any holes, but that's not to say I didn't miss any. It's just unusual fabric. And it's piped with this faded red piping. But you can see it's the same on both sides. This is 56. And I'll do the whole quilt for $25. If nobody wants the whole, I'll be glad to cut it in halves or quarters. I just thought the fabric was really cool to use, make bags out of, make journal covers or whatever. You could make a jacket out of that and it'd be cute. It's just one of the things I need to get out of my way.
Janine will take that.
All right. Thank you, Janine.
Let me refresh real quick.
Yeah, do. I saw Paula pop in too.
Yeah, because Paula came in. Yeah. Janine, Paula, then Jill. So, okay. Yeah, Janine.
Well, I wish I had 3, but I don't. No, I don't wish I had 3. I don't have the space for it. And it just needs to go away. So I'm trying to pull at least every sale one larger thing to get it out of my way. My goal is to get rid of the estate sale companies to liquidate my storage unit. I'll take some things out first, but I've got to get things out of here before I could do that. That move just about did me in, y'all. It has really just about done me in. All right, fabric. Let's see what I have left right here. Let's see what I have. I have 1 yard of this map fabric. It's got a staple on it. I'll do it for $2 a fat quarter. It is a tight yard, so it'll be, tight. I always try to buy a little bit extra so that I can, go over that mark and give you just a little extra. But sometimes when they cut it, it still doesn't work out. And this is a brother-sister. Hobby Lobby. It's a Hobby Lobby fabric.
Bonnie C's wanting to know if the twall's all gone.
The blue twall, yes. The black and cream and the black and ivory, I don't know.
Bonnie, I'll have her shoot you right down. Bonnie wants twall, and you can shoot her an email or messenger or something and see.
Go back and watch the you probably did, but there's 2 different ones. Send me in an email, because that always helps me, because I can print it out and then I can stick it to it. Which one you prefer? Which is your first and second choice? And then I'll let you know what I've got. Don't you love autocorrect? No, not Tool. Tool is that. Tool is this.
Yeah, Tool. Yeah, twall is a fabric that's got people on it.
Two is made out of. This is Tool.
Hi, Chris. Thank you.
Okay, so
right,
this is Tool.
Back to work.
Here is it. I don't mind educating, because somebody educated me. This is Toile. Toile. Casey. Any pattern that you find that's just like a 2-tone or 2-color, with different variations of the shade, is a Toile. And they come in surprising patterns, and it's usually outrageously expensive. Is anybody interested in this?
The mat, I didn't even put it in. What number?
Oh, okay. All right, I'll wait.
I didn't put it in yet. Oh, see, it's 57. How much is it?
$2 a fat quarter, and I have 4.
Okay. I got sidetracked on all the chat.
Oh,
okay.
It's okay. Are you leaving again, Casey?
Back to work, he said.
Oh,
So Toby wants a fat quarter of the map.
okay.
Leah B.
Thank you, Toby and Leah.
And Sweetheart.
Okay.
So there's one map left, girls.
Yep. Well, it can get confusing when you don't know fabric. If you don't work with fabric a lot, it can be. I still get confused over some fabrics. I am not an expert.
Okay, we're on number 58.
Alrighty. So I've just got this little bin. This is a different map. All right, let's see. These are going to be small pieces. I've got 2 fat quarters. This is a Tim Holtz. $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And this is 59.
This is 58.
Is it 58?
It's 58, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
And it's $2.
I thought I had sold all of the Tim Holtz I have, but I randomly find a piece every now and again. I'm going to make sure it's 18 inches. It is. Yes.
Toby's going to take one. How many you got?
I've got 2.
And Jennifer Miller. Let me refresh real quick. So Toby and Jennifer Miller.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I got a good deal at that. Actually, I got a good deal from a Facebook Marketplace person that shipped me a bunch of Tim Holtz at one point, but then they were done with it. That quilt shop that I told you about, and my brain is tired. What is it called? Do you remember the name of it, Debbie?
No, I don't.
Oh, goodness. I was just in there the other day.
You were in the quilt shop?
Yeah.
Oh, Pearl.
I passed right by it.
No. But you should have just kept on going.
I know. I didn't buy. I just went in to see how they were doing. It's a family-owned thing. All right. This is an unusual fabric. And it's a fat quarter. I've got 2 fat quarters of this.
Okay.
And if you like blacks, this will be up. This is 59. This has got texture.
Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. That's Penny's sidekick, Tammy.
Tammy, hey Tammy, how are you doing? See how textured this is?
How much is it?
It's $2 a fat quarter. There's the back. You could even use the back. I think the back is cool. Has a real gold look to it. Golden look.
Spammer if I ever seen
And this is
one.
probably about 24 inches long. Hey, Chiquita.
J-Mac put a zipper in it.
What'd she say?
Oh, she says, you're one to talk, Deb. I drive by a set steals and you want me to stop.
Thank you, J-Mac.
Okay.
But I have made a commitment. I have made a real commitment because I just try to be honest with you guys, and I'm not complaining. God is good to me. My life is good. I don't live in the Caber slum. I'm not homeless. And life is very, very hard for a lot of people. And my life has been challenging, but I am blessed. But sometimes it is overwhelming. And I struggle with depression.
She don't need to go shopping at Joanne. She goes shopping in her closets and to the
Exactly. I need to go over once a
and be
week.
like shopping there.
Well, my goal is to go over to storage once a week and pull something out of storage that I feel like I need to keep.
I don't see anybody on this.
No? Okay. It is not a problem. How about $2 for both fat quarters?
All right, so $2. Okay, so I'm just going to put in $2, and then you get both pieces for $2.
And it doesn't look pretty on there. That looks washed out, but it's a pretty gold color with the black dot-like things on it. And then you can see little lines in it. It's very textured. I think it would make an awesome cover. And then use black lace on top of it.
Bonnie Lipke is back. Bonnie, you caused me sheer havoc today. I want you to know right now, you caused me sheer havoc.
It wasn't her fault?
Nope. Cindy, J-Max in Texas, and I'm in Illinois. And Bonnie C is going to take that, Pearl.
Well, she says 58, and this is 59.
Uh-oh.
What was 58?
Okay, what was 58? 58, what might have had one available. Let's see. Oh, no, 58 sold out because you only had two, Toby and Jennifer, because Leah Brannon didn't get one either. So Bonnie C, no, oh, so Bonnie's saying 59. So Bonnie C,
you got it.
59.
You got the whole thing for $2.
Yeah, Lipke, I thought you were Bonnie C on your other channel. And I was just giving you the Dickens, and I'm poor old Bonnie C is new today, first time here, and I'm giving her the Dickens.
It was so funny.
You.
It was so funny.
I know. So anyway, we got her straightened out, Bonnie.
All right, I have one fat quarter, and this is 60. So now it's time for a giveaway. Once we do this, we'll do a giveaway.
Okay, number 60. It is, because we got to 60.
This is a quilter's cotton. It is a Hobby Lobby fabric. And it is, let me hold it up so you can see the little background pattern. It's got that little pattern in the background, and then you've got your fresh milk and your cotton stems. And that's what it is.
And it's how much?
It's a long fat quarter. It's probably about 20 inches. It's $2.
$2. And how many do you have?
Just the one.
Just the one.
That's it. And you get lots of extra thread with it, if that counts for anything.
Paula Fowler is going to take that.
Thank you, Paula. They may still carry this fabric. They may still get it in. I don't know. I know I got this last year. I haven't really bought any fabric from Hobby Lobby in a good while. That's the other place I have to stay away from, and it's hard. I'm closer now to the biggest Hobby Lobby and the biggest Joann's. All right, what can I do for a giveaway?
All right, pick a number. Let's see, 11 to 59. Girls, let me get it in here. And Pearl's going to do a giveaway just for getting to 60. And let me see how many.
Good.
We got 34 thumbs up. We had 15 more thumbs up. She'd do another giveaway. I'd make her do another one.
Yep, you don't have to make me. I'll be glad to do it.
So anyway.
I'm trying to find something good, something different. I am seeing all kinds of fabric that I stuffed over on this rack. I got to get myself organized and use these racks the right way.
Two more stops with your tour bus. Where are you going, Chris? Is there somebody else selling today?
No, she's talking about everybody coming here, and I'll get a tour bus and take everybody around to all the places to shop.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Let's see. I gotta get my number generator up here.
And y'all know I have linen, so how about that? And this.
You doing two, Pearl?
No, I'm doing that together.
Okay, you're doing one. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So let me put in last call.
This one underneath is pretty. It's just a little dirty.
Yeah, but that's a giveaway. Quit saying me. That's the giveaway.
It needs to be washed.
Stop. Okay. All right. The number closest without going over. And the number is 19. 19. Let me see. 27, 15. Paula's 15. Oh. Well, it's me right on the nose. 19. And I'm gifting that to Janine. She said me because she wanted it. So anyway, I'm gifting my giveaway to Janine Anderson. So there you go, Janine.
Okay, who's the next closest?
Without going over. Let's see. Well, the number was 19. So, well, Paula was, let me see, where am I at? Let me go back. Paula was 15. Leah Brandon's 14. I think it's Paula.
Okay. Paula, which do you want? The Tim Holtz tags or the Tim Holtz thought tokens?
So, Paula, you get a pick. Oh, wait a minute. Chris Shuck says Les is 16. So I guess we're going to give one to Paula and one to Luz then.
Luz, yeah. Okay.
Luz. Okay.
All right,
So,
Paula, A or B?
You're welcome, Janine, anytime. Paula wants the tags.
Okay.
And Luz, you'll get the Tim Holtz little medals.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that, ladies. I didn't see Luz. All right.
All right. Let's see.
Thank you, ladies. Let's see. What number are we on? Oh, we were now 61 because that was 60.
Yep.
So 61.
All right. This is giveaway for Luz. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all being here with me today. I appreciate you shopping, helping me get rid of some of this stuff before it suffocates me completely. All right. Get back to fabric. I noticed over here I've thrown some fabric. If I can get it out, we won't call anything a avalanche. This is it's fall, but it needs to go away. Needs to go away. It's pretty. I have 2. I know I've got 8 fat quarters. They'll be generous fat quarters because it's a little over 2 yards.
Okay.
And this will be 61.
You selling it by itself?
No, I'll throw something else down too. So this will be A, but I'm going to show it real quick first. This is a pretty golden color fabric. It's a quilter's cotton. And then in a darker gold tone, it's got the different leaves and things. And it's going to be $2 a fat quarter. Actually, I'm going to do $1.50 a fat quarter on this.
Okay.
Let me...
So A is $1.50.
Yep, I have 8 available. And then let's see what else I have. I forgot I loaded the shelf up and then I haven't even touched it. Because I've got so much on it, I'm afraid it's going to fall. All right, I'm going to try to find a piece that... All right, I only have 1. No, I have 2 fat quarters of this piece. And this is a Michelle Engel-Bensko. I've never heard of her. Henry Glass Fabrics. It's a pretty pale green. It's not a mint green in the background, but it comes kind of close. It's a little more grayed out than mint. But it's still really pretty. Won't show up right on here. It looks really gray on my StreamYard. It's not. It's green. And the green components are not dull. They're bright. So it's looking very There, it looks like this. Those are the truer colors. It's not that dulled out. I've only got 2 of these, and I'll do it for $1.50.
Okay, $1. Oh, excuse me.
You.
I'm allergic to you, Pearl.
I'm allergic to everything right now.
Oh. Jill for A.
Thank you, Jill.
Chris Shuck for B.
Thank you, Chris.
Leah Brannon for B.
B is gone.
Okay, so all we have is A left. I know I never had allergy for in my life, and after all this chemo, all these things I have are awful.
Yep.
My nose won't quit running, and
I've had allergies for forever, and they got better, but this year they're worse. Anybody else for A?
nobody else for A.
All right. What if I do it for $1 a fat quarter?
Oop, Leah Brannon will take an A.
All right. Ladies, what if I do it for $1? Is anybody else interested? It's a great background piece.
All right, $1 for A.
To me, this looks very retro 40s, 50s.
I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to find my keyboard to get myself down in the chats. I'm way up in the chat for some. There we go.
Oh, give Jill 3 total. So give Jill 2 more, I guess.
Okay. Thank you, Jill.
Let's see. 60. Are we on 61? Yeah. Give Bonnie C 1.
Okay. Thank you, Bonnie.
All right, Wilhelmina. We'll see you on Saturday.
Bye, Wilhelmina. Have a great afternoon and a wonderful Friday. And actually have a wonderful week.
You got any colors you want me working on, Wilhelmina? If so, say so. Give me some colors.
Okay, I have this pretty, and I brought it out the other day. I don't remember, or a week or so ago. Why can't I think of the word? I have 2 yards
Girl,
of it.
you need to put your email back up there and take mine down.
I need to, oh, okay, that's right. I forgot.
Cindy, I'm trying. Well, purple's not so bad. Teal, I don't know. I'm working on that. I'll try, but teal's not an easy, it's not that easy. I can do purple, but I don't know about teal. But I got your notes. I knew this.
All right, this is a pretty deep rose moire taffeta. And it's the wide 54-inch, so it's a big fat quarter. I have 2 yards. I have 8 fat quarters, and I'll do them for $2 a fat quarter.
All right.
I've got to sit down. I used to print those little things like Maddie used for a long time, and I got out of that. I don't know where the file is. I'm going to have to find it.
I don't think Christina's store's still open.
I don't think so either.
I know she's had some serious health issues, so I'm going to say no. I know her stamps aren't. Bonnie C, pink is easy, and I am working on red. Sweetheart's going to take one of those.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
And I'm going to put available, Pearl.
Okay. I thought this was really pretty for shabby chic to layer with lace.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in JMac at the end of this sale. I'm going to put it in later.
You can put it in now, Debbie. That way you
No, it's not. I meant Christmas.
At the end.
What do you mean Christmas? Do you know if Christian store is still open? No, it's not. I meant Christmas. What do you mean by Christmas, Paula?
No, we're talking about Christina's.
Well, Paula said, do you know if Christian's store is still open? And I thought she meant Christina. And I said, no. But she said, no, it's not. I meant Christmas. So no, I don't know what she means by Christmas.
Christmas store. She's talking in Houston.
Oh, she's talking about the Christmas store in Houston. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, so we're on 63, Pearl.
Okay, but you go ahead and post your link.
Oh, I'll have to find it. I mean, I can't do it now. I'm on my iPad and it won't let me do it. So I can't.
All right, hold on a minute. I'll do it.
I can't.
You guys chat amongst yourselves while I do it real fast.
Gotcha, Paula. Understand now. Understand.
I'm glad you do, because I still don't know what we're talking about.
Well, she's saying no, the Christmas store down by JMac. So she's talking about a store in Texas. A Christmas store.
All right. I'm just going to get on your page. There we go. Copy. All right, ladies, for anybody in here that hasn't been to Debbie's channel, there it is.
We sell on Mondays and Saturdays, and we're possibly going to start selling on Sunday. So if you friend me, Bonnie C, and I'll try to friend you too. I can send you the link when we sell.
Okay, this is a vintage fabric. I have 3 yards. It is Peas and Carrots by American Jane Pattern, Sandy Klopp for Moda.
That's succotash, peas and carrots.
I know. This looks like succotash, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So it's just a fun, bright. I've been thinking I need to put this on one of those Facebook sites where they sell vintage fabrics and things. I'll do this. It's got a stain here for $2 a fat quarter if anybody's interested.
Okay.
And this is 63, right?
Yeah. 63, yes.
Yeah. I have 12 available.
That's in, girls. $2 a fat quarter. I have not seen anybody, Pearl.
Okay. Oh, Paul, I don't have any. Well, actually, there's an outlet up north, 20 minutes. But I've got shopping malls.
Oh,
No.
Carol L is going to take 2.
Oh, thank you, Carol. I'll work from the end that's not stained.
Leah Brannon is going to take 1.
Okay, thank you, Leah.
And number 64.
There we go. All right, let's see. What have I got? These are all small pieces. I don't have any yardage right now because I've been not buying a lot of fabric. All right.
I bet you got yardage in the closet.
Actually, I don't. I don't. No. All right. This is a Michael Miller. Yeah, Michael Miller. This is an older. You can tell by the selvage that it's a little bit older. It's kind of a salmony pink, but not. It's not faded like I'm seeing on my screen. It's a very bright color, but it's not. I'm trying to think of what color pink to call that. My brain's just not working for me today. So you've got pins and spools of thread and little flowers. And once I put it down, hopefully the true colors. Yeah, that's the coloring right there. So there's 4 of those. And that's 64. And that's A. 4 available at $2 a fat quarter. It's a cute cute fabric there. And let's see what else I've got. This is an old fabric. It's a very old fabric. And there's not a lot left of it. I'm going to save this. I'll save that and do a little bundle type thing. Let's see what else I've got. Give me just a second to look. Oh, here's a piece. This is a pretty one. I only have 6 available of this, and they'll be very generous fat quarters. This is a sage green on white pattern of sunflowers.
No C, just A and B?
Just A and B. Yeah, there's not room.
All right.
So 6 available on this. And this is number 64. I haven't been writing it on there like I should.
Let's see. Sweetheart saying hello. So did I miss something, sweetheart? Chiquita.
How,
I don't see anything that I missed. So, okay. All right. So Chiquita's going to take an A.
okay. Traffic is a problem everywhere here.
How many A's you got?
I had 4, so now I've got 3.
All right. So let's see. 2A, 2A. Well, we're going to have to share. Peggy Pitty an A. Jennifer Miller an A.
Okay.
Carol L an A.
Say that again. Oh, Carol L.
Yeah, Carol L. Chiquita, Peggy, Jennifer Miller, and Carol L.
Right, and that's gone.
Oh, and Sweetheart is saying hi to me. Okay. So anybody for B? B is available.
I like B. It's pretty.
Is it a minty green, spring green?
It is a faded mint.
And what's the flowers that's on it?
Sunflowers. It's like a toile sunflower. See if I can get it to show. I'll just hold it up a little bit higher so that you can see it.
Paula's going to take a B.
Okay, thank you, Paula. It's pretty. I think this would make a pretty summer journal or spring journal if you like working in the softer tones versus the brighter.
Bonnie's going to take a B.
Okay, thank you, Bonnie.
Trying to think if I want one or not. How many got left?
4. This would make a cute bag, Debbie, but it's the quilter's
I'm
weight.
thinking, that's what I was thinking. Give me 2.
Okay. And I'll just keep the other 2. I have gone through a lot of my fabric and started putting it in the sales just to get rid, because I love fabric. I love lace. I love all this stuff. And so I keep holding on to it. And I don't have the room to hold on to it.
All right, number 65.
I have these that have already been cut. These are, it's black.
Come in, give us a thumbs up so we can do another giveaway.
Yeah.
Thumbs up, please.
All right, I've got several of these. It's black and it's got all the high heel shoes on it. Got all the colors. There we go. So you got all the shoes. That'll be A. Are we on 65 or 60?
65.
Okay, good. I moved the number and then I look at it and think, did I move it yet? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4A. And they're already cut. Thank you, Jen's mother. Remember what, before I moved, she came and cut. This is a 2 Daughters fabric, and it's like it looks blue on there, but it's more of a blue-green in real life. It's not that color blue. And I have 2 of those. And I'm going to do these for $1.50, Debbie, because they're already cut. I don't have to touch them.
Okay. A and B.
Yep.
No
I don't
C.
know where my A. Oh, there's my A. Here's my B. I've got 2B, 4A.
No C.
No C.
All right. All right. So say that again. 2A and 4B.
No, 4A and 2B.
4A and 2B.
Yeah.
All right. Bonnie C for a B.
Okay. Thank you, Bonnie.
I'm refreshing. Hang on a minute. Let's go back because I refreshed and boy, that was bad. So give Jill a B.
Okay.
Chiquita a B.
Okay. Sorry, Bonnie.
Yeah, she went clear to the bottom when I refreshed. Wow.
That's terrible.
So how many more B you got?
I don't have any more B.
Okay, so we're out of. Okay.
Let me double check in the bin though. Maybe they got pushed down. Oh, I got a lot more A.
No. Well, you need a lot more B.
I know. Isn't that the way it always works though?
No problem, Bonnie C. Hey, if you
Okay.
don't get in early, sometimes you are at the bottom. So yeah, it's no problem. Not a problem, my dear.
Nope. No more B.
All right. I don't have anybody for A.
No A's?
No A.
I don't remember where I got that. I can't go shopping for anything though, so I'm sorry.
No, you just have to move on, get another piece of fabric out of the closet or out of the bin into storage.
Yeah. Right before I moved, for those of y'all that are new, not by my choice, but by circumstances, I was forced to move. I was given a 90-day notice to vacate because of an ugly neighbor in the neighborhood. Long story, so I won't bore everybody. But where's it going with that? Oh, Jennifer Rollins, if y'all don't know her, she's sweet as she can be. She lives in Oklahoma. She and her mother drove from Oklahoma to Atlanta to come help me. And her mother sat in the barn. It was just an outbuilding. It's not like a barn. And she cut fabric for 3 days. I think it just still, I get teary when I think about it. And then Jennifer helped me get my new booth set up and things cleared out of the house and binned up, packed up, and ready, as much ready to move as we could.
So is she not doing anything? Is that why we don't?
No, she's not shopping a lot right now because she's just got a lot going on with the kids and her job. And she's got the grandbaby out in California. So her money is going for trips to California.
Yeah.
So I have 2 fat quarters of this one. And no, I don't. It's not a fat quarter. It's 17 inches. That's probably why it got stuffed over there. This is a Renaissance man designed by Maria Kalinowski for Canvas, Canvas. I'm going to do this. It's got the Statue of Liberty. It's got all these pretty scrolls and different things. New York City stamps. It's in black and white, and then it's in the monotones. I'm going to do this one piece. So it's the full 45 width by 17 inches for $3 to the first me. And here's the other side. There's the buildings, more of these things. There's the Statue of Liberty again.
66. Cindy, don't worry about it. I don't know. I show 38.
38 what?
I got 38 in thumbs up. I don't know where Cindy's coming up with all her info, but now I got 39. So we're okay, Cindy. Sweetheart's going to take that.
Okay, thank you, Diana. And I've got more bins of fabric in storage, I know. But I can't bring them over here until I get more out of here.
Number 60.
All right, what is this? What is this? All right. Oh, I thought I heard something and somebody not too far away weed eating. I've only got one piece of this. It is a fat quarter. It's longer than a fat quarter. So I've only got the one piece. It's a dark orangey gold background, and it's got chandeliers and brown. That looks like gold, white, a light gold, gray. And this is a Daisy Cottage by Lori Holt. And it's about 24 inches long. So I'll do this one piece for $2 to the first knee, and it's number 67.
Toby's saying, if you find any more of the New York fabric, would you put a piece in for me?
Yeah, but I really don't think I'm going to have any. But
did you say this was $2, Pearl?
Yes.
Okay.
I have more map. I wound up with fabrics everywhere, stuffed in bags, stuffed in boxes, in the bins that she did, in shopping bags. So anything could happen, Toby. But I tell you what, send me an email with that number and a description of the fabric, and because I will totally forget. If you send me an email, I can print it out and have it on my desk, and then I can go back and say, oh, who was looking for this?
I don't see anybody for this.
No? Okay. We'll get that out of the way. I didn't like it, but
chandeliers, isn't it?
Yeah, but I didn't like the color tones in it. Don't ask me why I had it. I have no idea. All right, this is the twill weight, and it's the maps. So this is a little bit wider, and it's a two-tone map. And there's Florida. So it's like it's from an old map, not a newish map. So I've got 4 fat quarters, and I'll do them for $2 each. And I've gotten to where I really hesitate to buy any fabric because it's gotten so expensive. And there have been a few times when I've stepped out and bought and nobody wanted it.
Chiquita's going to take one of those.
Okay, thank you, Chiquita.
Yes, you need to just not buy any more fabric.
I know.
Because you're right, it's gone skyrocketing. I went to a quilt shop in Havana where my brother lives, and I spent $100 and didn't hardly come out of there with nothing.
I know. They have a sale from time to time at that little quilt shop. Thread, y'all write this down. Threadbare, B-E-A-R, fabrics. They're in Cumming, Georgia. They're not that far from me, but they will ship you a fat quarter, where a lot of the stores won't. When you make a purchase, you get a coupon for your next purchase. So my recommendation is to buy a little bit, get your coupon, and then buy more. And they do have sales periodically. Get on their email list because they email. So,
all right, that's all for that. Oh, wait a minute. Jennifer Miller wants one.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer.
So,
yeah, this is a great one to use because it's very monotone. So you can use whatever color you want to. And it again is more of a, it's not a heavy twill, but it's not a quilter's cotton. All right. I do this every time I start looking around for my pens, and they're always right there. All right, what else have I got? I've got this. No, this is going to be It's a fat quarter, so I'll do it. I've got some that are pieces, and I'm just going to give those away. But I've got one fat quarter. This is Lula Bijou Studio. There's only one. And it's longer than 18 inches, I believe. So this is all I have left of this one.
Number 69.
It's almost 19 inches.
It's $2.
$2 to the first me. It's a pretty fabric. It's a neutral you know, a beige when it leans to green. Not a green, but it leans that direction. And all of the lines and the maps and everything are in like a deep navy blue. And then you've got some gray in here in the background colors. And this has got the ships and the compasses and all that stuff on there.
I'm not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. That means it remains with me.
Number 70.
All right. Was that 69? Yeah.
Yeah, we're on 70.
Let me put 69 on here. And that way if somebody comes in for it later. I like the fact that with the numbers, you can just say, oh, I want one of this and one of that. And I know exactly where to go to find it. All right. What have I got? Oh, this is a completely different kind of map. It's a European map. It's got
we're on a map kick, girls. We're on a map kick.
I know. Well, it's just what's right here. All right. So I don't have quite a yard and a half. I have a yard and extra. So this will be number 70.
70. $2.
$2. It's Patty Reed Designs for Fabric Traditions. It's got the Eiffel Tower in several places. It's got this Westminster Abbey, England. It's got the Eastern European Hemisphere. Eiffel Tower again, postcard, stamp, the Colosseum, Roma.
How many? Oh, you got 4?
I've got 4. 4 large.
Paula wants one.
Okay.
Jill wants one.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Jill.
Toby wants one.
Thank you, Toby. Get that out of the way. Just put sold.
Okay.
Oh, there's Jennifer Miller. She's got the last one.
Miller, last one.
So these will be generous fat quarters because I've got extra fabric. I just split it in the middle and then split it again. Debbie, you tell me when you're ready to quit.
I'm okay. Whenever you tell me when you want to quit.
Well, my back and legs are saying, stop, stupid, stop. But my brain is saying, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get this stuff out of here. Get it out of here. All right, that's all bits and pieces. I'm going to do a bundle with that. How about some linens? Is anybody interested in linens?
Well, put a few up there and we'll see. So why don't you get something you can sit down?
I can't sit down when I'm doing that. I just can't. If it's something really small, I can, but not when I'm jumping up and down and getting stuff. Because it's not a chair, it's a high chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 of these napkins that have this pretty taupey colored embroidered piece on the corner, and the edges are scalloped here. They're straight in the center part, but they're scalloped at the corners. 12 of those. They're $1.
These all going to be the same price?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be A. Let's see what else I have. I piled it all on here. And now I can't get to anything because I made the pile too big. Here's my fabric. I brought these out before, but nobody was totally interested, so I'm trying to second guess myself on some things. I'm going to do these for $1. I know I was doing, I think, 2 before for $1.50. They're going to be $1. They're pretty champagne gold damask. Make a really pretty journal, even a small one. Or you got to do a tall skinny with tuck pockets. And I have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those. And that'll be B.
No C?
No C. I'll just do A and B on these.
$1. Okay.
And I just lost count of what I said I had of that.
Well, pull them off. Oh, well, you said 9 of B. I don't remember what you said of A.
12 of A. I wrote it down.
12 of 9. Okay. All right. Paula, an A and a B.
Thank you, Paula. Okay.
Jill, B times 2. I'm going to write this down. I mean, you write this down, but you may have to back some of those off.
Okay.
Bonnie C, A times 4 and B times 4.
Okay.
We'll
Bonnie
probably have to back some of hers off because we'll have to share.
Yeah.
Bloom, Uptown Brown, B times 1.
Okay.
Toby, B.
Thank you, Bonnie, and thank you, Cindy. Toby B. Okay.
Jennifer Miller, A times 3 and 1 B. So you only had 9 B's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9.
8,
Well,
9.
You can get Bonnie C 3 and you'll be okay.
Okay. So who was going to get the last B? Jen Miller?
Jennifer Miller. You got any cigar boxes handy, Pearl?
I do.
Lisa Bedard wants cigar boxes.
Hey, Lise, how are you?
So I'd pull some out real quick if you got them right there close.
Well, they're in the living room, but of course that's just, this is a small place. All right, we're good with A. We're all done with A too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So A was.
So there's still
4 is 5.
There's 6 available on A.
7, 8, 9. Let's see. A 1 and 4 is 5 and 3 is 8. So there's 4 A's available.
There should be 6. I had 12 of those.
I know Paula got 1.
Uh-huh.
Bonnie got 4. That's 5. Jennifer Miller got 3.
Oh, she got 3. I got her down for 1.
Well, Jennifer Miller, A times 3 and 1 B.
Yep, I got it now. Okay,
and then good. Bonnie C wants the rest of A, so everything is sold.
Oh, okay, thank you, Bonnie.
Pretty cheap for $1. They're wonderful napkins.
Yeah, they're nice.
The best napkins.
All right,
Bonnie, she has, her linens are real cheap and reasonable, and they're nice.
Let me see if I have any boxes.
Okay, where are we at? We're at 72. And let Pearl grab out some cigar boxes.
Well, I've got these 3 in here. I'm down to the last of the cigar boxes. I told Debbie I'm closer to the cigar shop now, but I will not be picking up hundreds of boxes. I have nowhere to put them, and boxes get really heavy with shipping. Is this 72 or 73?
72.
Okay. I have these 3. This is the Placencia. It's the smaller with the curved edges. They're all the same.
And these are going to be how much?
They're $2. I've been doing the cigar boxes that were left for $2. So while you put that in, I'm going to go grab some other boxes in the other room.
So you have 3 of these.
I have 3 of those.
All right, going in, $2. What a steal for $2. All right, those are sold, girls, when Pearl gets back.
All righty.
You tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Bonnie C. Uptown Brown.
Okay, hold on a second. I wound up I did them for such a long time, and I was picking up hundreds at a time. And
Bonnie
then
Lipke. Bonnie Lipke for the last one.
Okay. It kind of petered out and nobody was buying, and I wound up with like 500 cigar boxes in my space. And I just can't do that again. So I'm hoping they'll let me come back and maybe just cherry pick some of the really nice boxes and maybe do a dozen, 20 max at a time. But I was going in there and picking up sometimes as many as 200 at a time. All right. Then I have 3 of this Placencia. These are black. This smells kind of tight. Yeah, that one's kind of tight. That one's got a little nick on the corner. But this is the size. And they've got the really nice hinge. But it's just it's a different box. These are the kind that Wendy does. And she just does something over the top right here and leaves the wood. But you could fill that in with a little bit of paste. This is all I've got left. I've got 3 boxes that I have kept to fill.
These are $2?
$2. I don't know why that is so stubborn right there.
All right, those are sold.
This one might have $1 million in it for all we know. I don't know why it's being so stubborn to open. Here we go.
Uptown Brown.
Okay.
Lisa or Lise.
Lise. Mm-hmm.
And Bonnie C.
Okay, great. Now, if I run across another bin or box in storage, which is very possible, that's why I'm not going back until I know. Why is this being so? I don't know what it is. They've got magnets right here, but that was just really wanting to be stuck. All right.
Cindy's saying don't give her that tight one because of her arthritis.
Who?
Cindy.
Cindy. Okay. Yeah, I've got in this finger and that finger. And then one of the reasons it's been taking me so long with invoicing is I've got something pinched in my neck. I've had neck trouble my entire life because I fell when I was younger, but I start having pain down my arm here and down here, and it reaches the point where I have to stop because I cannot stand. I can't handle the pain. So then I have to get off the computer, do some other things, put some stuff on it, stretch, all those kind of things, and then get back to it.
Honey, see, I think maybe you're my friend. Are you from Pennsylvania, Bonnie C?
All right, I'm going to bring these back out and see if anybody's interested. I only showed one earlier, and I've got, so that's the same thing. I've got that one, and I've got this one. And I thought I had some others too.
All right. Yep. We're friends on Facebook, so I can send you the link to my channel when we do have a sale.
Okay. No, that's the same. I had two different. What did I do with
Lisa is saying send her invoice for this one and the other one.
I will. Thank you, Lisa. I will. I have not been invoicing under $10 for two reasons. Everybody's very unhappy with their shipping costs because there's a base cost from the post office to ship anything. And but what happens is I wind up with 20 little bags of just a few things in it, and people don't get a chance to come back and shop. So I'm going to go ahead and do the invoice. If your invoice is under $10, actually, if your invoice is low, even if it's $15, $20 and your shipping proportionally is bad, I'm happy to hold it over for one, maybe two sales. And then your shipping is worth the shipping cost. So, yeah, we can go back to linens. I got sidetracked, didn't I?
I'm trying to find you, Jennifer Miller, on Facebook, but I'm not finding you.
I'll bring these back out later.
She's going back to linens, Lori B. Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's see. What have I got? I got a ton of stuff.
We can go back to linens.
Yeah. I get sidetracked, y'all. These are just a little peach colored napkin. Nice cotton. It's got the little serged edge, the little zigzagged edge. They're nice size. It's a nice little piece of fabric to work with. And I have, this is going to be number 74, right?
Hi, Katie. Yes, 74. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I sold a few of those the other day. 9 of those, $1. I have these. These are a big napkin. These are great for boho or doing something in like the see, my brain doesn't want to come up with the word, like the Downton Abbey, something really, formal. It's got the pretty border that could be used, 2 different borders, and then this centerpiece. You've got creamy butter yellow, gold, kind of a bricky red, and then this pretty, it's not sage. I can't think of the right word for it. That's pretty true to color right there on my StreamYard. So we'll see. Man, the lag is bad. It's just being laid down on the table.
Well, I got that blue and red flowers showing.
Yeah, but not on YouTube. Do you have it showing on YouTube?
I have it showing on YouTube.
Well,
Are you
I just put it down on the table on mine. I've got 4 of those.
And these are how much?
$1. And I've got
Okay.
one more. I think I can do a C too. So let me see if
Okay.
I've got something to do a C. All right. Where are you? How quick is this? All right, here, we've got these.
It's 5 o'clock where you're at, Pearl. If you want to go till 6, we can quit. If you got another hour in you, if not, we can quit at 5:30, whatever you want to do.
I'll make another hour. I need to there's so much of this stuff that needs to go. This is a real blessing. I love selling with Wendy and plan to continue, but I am going to have to start doing more sales or I'll be homeless in 6 months. 3, 4.
We can go till 6 or 7. I'm okay.
So I have 6 of these. They're just a plain white cotton. And they have this pretty detail on the corner. It's just a little flower on the corner. And they have the edges, just the corners have that little tuck.
Jack,
you remember how many I said I had? Because I didn't write it down. Jack, what are you doing leaving the door open?
No, he's just
Don't
sweating
make
up.
me come up there.
He's sweating up a storm, and I'm freezing.
I know.
I have no.
So he's out there working. So I said I had 9, I think, of A.
Okay. How many
4,
B?
4 of B.
All right.
And I think I said I had 6 of.
All right. Bill wants a B.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Jill wants a B.
Jill wants a B.
Okay, got you, Jill. Thank you.
And give Lise the rest of them.
Lise, okay. I love those. I thought they were so pretty.
And Bonnie C. A times 4 and C times 4.
Okay.
So that's going to leave A and C available, right?
Yes. And I've got some pretty linens too. I'll be bringing those out. I mean, this is just such a blessing to be able to do this today and get so much of this to go away and make the money that I need. I've got a thing I'm going to look into on working from home, but some of them are such schemes.
Bonnie C wants the rest of A and C.
You got it. You can have them all. Thank you. I've got to do something. My cost of living doubled, and my income went down $400 a month. So the move exhausted me, and I have been finding it hard to recover and really get moving. But I have to. I have to do it. All right, let's see. What can I find that's pretty? All right, we'll do an A, B, and a C, and I'm going to do these for $1. This is one of those little bread basket things, and it's got a pretty, there we go, floral thing with kind of a golden color thread. Almost looks variegated in some places. I've only got one. That's A, and this is 75. So if we get to 90, I'll do a big giveaway.
No, we're on. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we're on 75. I had number 75 in there, and then I marked the rest of those sold. But yeah, we're on 75.
This is the last little napkin that I have of this. I had several. I don't know.
I ain't paying no attention to my last put in there because 75 is not sold.
Don't worry, Debbie. You can delete it. I mean, you can retract it.
I'm on my iPad and won't let me
that's
do
right.
it.
Never mind. So this is a pretty little napkin. I don't know what that says or if it's meaning to say. Looks like an F or a P right there. I don't know. I have no idea. I've only got the one. That's B. Let's see what else I have over here. It's all quilt stuff. I have these napkins. I offered these up for 75 cents and nobody took them, but I'm going to offer it up again.
So A and B is $1.
A and B is $1. C will be 75 cents.
Okay.
These are a nice size napkin. They are a Williams Sonoma. It's got the little bees and things in the center, and it's got the funny leaves and red berries. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
How many C do you have?
I have 9 of these.
1, 1, and 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Paula for A.
Thank you, Paula.
You see cotton, Pearl?
Yes, it's cotton. It's 100% cotton.
Yes, it is, Katie. B for Uptown Brown.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
And Lise, C times 4.
Oh, thank you, Lise. I thought it was pretty. It's a nice summer napkin.
And give Katie, whoops, Katie retracted. How many do you have left? Would you say you had 9? So there's 5 left, Katie. You want the last 5, Katie, for
Katie,
75?
are you looking for something to use for your family? Because you got a big family now.
She's going to pass.
Okay, no problem. Not a problem. Let me see what I've got right here. Okay. What in the world is in there? Good grief. There's one of my tape measures I haven't been able to find.
Where were they? Buried under fabric?
Yep, was buried in a bin. All right, I have this tablecloth piece.
I hope you're cleaning out some bins. You should have some empty spots.
Oh, I do now. Yeah, this has been a huge blessing today, a huge help. Wendy got one piece of this, and it was a tablecloth. It's a linen. It's a real pretty linen. Let me show you the weave in it.
Lisa is asking you, Katie, do you want all 9 of those? Do you need them for a table setting? Because I think Lisa will let you have them.
So this is what
A, B, and C.
No, let's just do this one by itself.
Okay.
I just have my note.
I'll wait and see what Katie says.
Yeah. What did I do? It's here. Oh, there it is. It's right there. It is $2.50.
So Lisa gets your 4.
Oh, okay. All right. This is what a quarter looks like. You've got this pretty two-tone gold stripe with the white line in it. And then you've got this little array of dancers or musicians or whatever. So you've got 3 of the ladies and 3 of the guys. So I have 3 quarters available at $2.50 per quarter. And then this is what you would get for $2.50. And this is 76. I gotta get some water. I gotta drink it. I've got it. I just need to drink it.
Peggy Pitty wants 1.
Okay, thank you, Peggy. Anybody else? If you want the whole, I've got a piece that's a whole. That would be $5 for the whole.
So Peggy, you want a whole one for $5?
It's really a half.
Oh, it's half. Okay.
It's half, but it's 2 quarters, but it's not cut. So you would get a full piece across. you'd get 6 of each of the characters instead of 3.
All right, I'll see what Peggy says.
Yeah, just let me know. It's no big deal.
Peggy says that she will take all.
Take off. Thank you. Bless you, Peggy. Bless you. I'm going to do it for $2 a piece. How about that?
All right. Well, that's a good deal. Giving her a break for taking it all. That's nice.
Yep. It's been an adjustment living here. It's a nice place. I feel safe. My door's been open all day. I have this bell. It's like a Christmas bell.
Jack said he tried to leave his open, but he can't.
I know. And so I feel safe here. I sleep at night. I don't feel uncomfortable. But it's been an adjustment because I've got people living above me and I've got their noises that I've had to adjust to. And the fact, and it's got central heat and air, which I didn't have in that other little older house. But there's still not a return down here. So there's still I'm finding a lot of dust. So as soon as I can get things cleaned up a bit, I'm going to set up a couple of air cleaners. That was 70. Was that 77?
77 now.
We're on. Okay, good. All right, I've got this, and it's yummy. It's yummy. I keep holding on to these things. It's got some staining here, a little tiny bit there, a little bit right there. But look at that crochet. And this is a large doily. There's a tiny little hole right there. Wear hole. Let me do this so I can measure it better. So it is 24.5 inches in diameter. And that'll be A. You can still feel the starch in it.
And how much is A?
I'm going to say $5.
Okay.
And then I've got this piece. This is what they call the Hauck linen, H-A-U-C-K or H-A-U-K. That is what that is when it's got the little rumpled look to it. It's got some staining on it. This is a huge, huge, very formal, very elegant towel. And it's got a damask portion here. It's got pulled thread there. This is a big one. It's very long. This is all that cloth. You've got the aging stains here. You've got the damask here again. And then you've got this.
Here it is Thursday, Carla, and you ain't had a sale, and you promised me it's having a sale this week, and look at you go. You haven't done it.
Oh, hey, Carla.
So I'm getting after her. And B is how much?
It's going to be $6.
Okay.
Let me measure it.
I haven't put it in yet, honey. She's doing an A, B, and C.
Yeah, I'm doing an A, B, and C. I've found the bin that has some of the real pretties in it. So this is almost 19 inches, 18 3/4 inches wide. And then it is.
Now, wait till you see my blue. Deb ham 3 hens and a check and then put in leaves, but have your finger on the button, ready to go.
Yep. All right, let me hold that even. It's pretty even. It's long. It's a huge, long towel. Can you imagine the kind of kitchen that would have this formula towel in it?
Okay, Carla. Next week, we'll be on go.
All right, so this is approximately 50 inches long. So there's the A. I don't know where my A went, but it's here somewhere.
That's B.
Oh,
That's
there it is. It got flipped over there, and there's B. And let's see what I can come up with for C.
Wilhelmina says, "Holy smokes, you're still here. Just wanted to let Pearl know I got my box today and spectacular. Thank you, Pearl."
Oh, yay! Yay! I'm glad. All right, this is that beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, filet crochet table runner. I had this in my booth for $25. This is 38, 40. That's about 42 to 44 inches long, and it's that pretty filet crochet. It's a really pretty pattern.
And it's how much, Pearl?
I'm going to do 6 on this one too.
All right, so Lise, get ready. I'm putting it in now. Paula for B.
Thank you, Paula. It's a beautiful, beautiful towel.
I do not want A. Oh, Lise didn't want A. Uptown Brown will take C. And I'm
Thank
showing
you,
A available.
That's a beautiful, beautiful piece. That's a beautiful piece on that one too. It's old. That's a really old piece. I wish I was an expert enough to be able to date things properly, but I'm not. All right, we've got those 2 pieces. Let me show this again, just in case anybody wants. And let me show you the fabric. This is an old piece of linen. And it's linen. It's not cotton. It's got the slub textures in it. And it's got, you're going to get, what, 25? Almost 2 yards. Almost a yard of this beautiful crochet for $5.
And this is A.
This is A. So just wanted to show it again in case anybody wasn't sure.
Oh, that's what you just showed. Okay.
Yeah, that's A. But I need to put this on there just so that the next time I know what I was doing.
Jill will take that.
Oh, thank you, Jill. It's so pretty. It just has so much history. These are getting harder and harder to find too, at a decent price. All right, Debbie, I don't know. You can get dibs if you need it.
No, I probably don't need it.
Are you sure?
Till I see it.
Where's Chiquita? It's got purple crochet trim.
That was pretty.
How does it do this? How does it do this when you just... All right, let's see. There we go. All right. This has really kind of invigorated me today, knowing I'm getting all this out. All right, so this is 32 inches in diameter. And it has the age, like this was laying in a linen closet or a trunk or something for a while. And it's got the same pattern 3 times. And then it's got this pretty little blue stitch around the edge and that pretty purple crochet. There we go. So that'll be A. I'm going to do it for $5.
That's a steal.
It is. Because I'm not getting good pricing on anything anymore. It's so hard to go anywhere and get anything. If I didn't already have so much, we wouldn't have anything. All right, Debbie, you can have dibs on this one. Debbie's making some special things. So this one is about 36 inches long. By 16 inches across. There's a little wear hole right there. Somebody patched it behind it so it wouldn't keep tearing. And this is a towel. And it's just that old toweling fabric. It has a little bit of texture to it. It's not a flat, like sheet type thing. And that'll be B. And we'll do this for $4. I have to, well, you're writing it down, so.
Doing a C?
Yeah, I'm going to do C. What did I say A was?
5.
5, that's what I thought.
B 4.
Okay. And then this one is an old piece. It's smaller, but it's old. It's that pretty linen. And it has a little bit of staining there. And it has these flowers embroidered, and then the lace drops off. And it's, I think you can see almost the whole thing there. And
That looks like tatting around the edge.
I'll hold it up. I was wondering about that. So it's
I think it
almost an octagonal shape. It's not a true round. It's
That is tatting.
That is 20.5 inches in diameter. I wasn't sure.
That is tatting. That's pretty wonderful.
Is that tatting?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And you can see the embroidery. Here's the flower. It's a dogwood, I guess. To me, I thought it was a dogwood.
Well, I don't know. Now that you hold it up close, it sure
yeah,
looks like.
I'm thinking it's crochet. Tatting is more open.
Yeah, I think it's just crochet. But
So
look,
this
tatting from down below.
This one's going to be $5.
Okay, see. Yeah, it's not tatting.
I didn't think so.
Sure looked like it when it was laying there.
I'm not that into. I'm not that knowledgeable about tatting. If I were 40 and had time, I might like to try it, but I'm not, and I don't, and I'm not going to. So,
all right, let me refresh. Feed my face, so just bear with me.
well, it's all right.
All right.
Cook.
Ribeye steak, sweet
Ooh.
potatoes that are wonderful, and
I
cabbage.
haven't had a steak in forever.
Uptown brown bee.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Paula C.
Thank you, Paula. You're going to love that.
And Jill A.
Okay, thank you, Joe. You're going to love that one too.
Yeah, those were nice linens, girls.
I love the age stains on that.
Wonderful linens.
I love the trim on this one. I like everything about this one. Actually, I love all of it, and that's why it's so hard to let go of it sometimes. All right, what have I got? What have I got? This is a ton of pulled thread. It is a table runner. No, it's not. It's a table topper. It is about 36, 37 inches square. Let me move my pen. I'm just going to show you the corner. A little bit of staining around the edge. You know, you can tell it's been used. But there's all your pulled thread. And this is on a fine cotton. And then the hem of it is the double cotton with the little bit of pulled thread right there. I'm looking for flaws and stains. I see little pin stains there, here. A little bit like a coffee cup sat there and all of it came out but one little tiny bit. A little tiny hole right here and a little stain right there. It is so pretty. all these linens and things, they remind me of my grandmother's era. And I guess that's why I'm really so crazy about them. Because I love my grandmother.
How much is A?
78. All right, that's going to be A. It's going to be five. You see the laundry mark right there. It's going to be $5. And let's see. I think this is another table topper. Yep, another table topper. This one, it might be an inch bigger than the other one.
Lori B., I hope you're still here. She wanted linens. I don't know if she might be having to cook supper.
I know. Well, it's that time.
She has children.
How old are her children?
Don't Lori B. have children?
There she is. This is another fine cotton table topper, or, card table cover. It's got the pulled thread. It's just a whole different pattern. And I'll hold it up so you can get a better look at it, and then we'll look for flaws.
This is 79, correct, Lori, when I put it in?
Yep, that's right.
Yes, it is.
I love how they do that with the pulled thread. And then look at that. Can you imagine how tedious that was to do? I can't even imagine. And this. So let's see. I see like a very, very light stain right there. It's almost invisible. So that's lint. I have enough lint here to choke a horse. So I don't really see any stains or any damage.
That's B. How much is it?
Corner. Yeah, I don't see any. I saw that one very faint stain, and that was it. It will be the same as A, whatever I said for A.
$5?
Yeah, I've totally forgotten. This is how bad my brain is right now. Trying to do different herbals and things to try to save my brain. All right, this is an embroidered piece, Debbie. It's a towel. It's a runner. That's 36. 38. This is about 42 inches. This is a linen. It's a heavier linen than the others. And it's got the pulled thread around the edge. And it is 15 and almost 3/4 inches across. But this has got that slub texture. It's got just so much beautiful linen right there to work with. And then you've got this design. It's a pretty cross-stitch flower with the sage green and the green thread. And you've got a yellow and orange and a little bit of brown right there. This is in beautiful condition. And I'm going to say $5 on this one as well for C. That is such a beautiful feeling linen.
All right, let me refresh. Uptown Brown B. Well, she said B or C. So, Cindy, can I give you C and Paula B?
That's a beautiful linen fabric. I mean, the fabric is linen.
Well, let me see what Cindy says. She put B in first, but she said or C. I want B preferably. Okay, so she wants B.
All right.
Jill gets C.
Jill gets C. Okay. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Cindy. Is A still available?
Is available.
Okay. I almost hate to put pins in this linen, but if I don't, I'll lose the little tag. All right. Put this on here. one might be a fun one to grunge. I might do that. Do some coffee or tea, or maybe even do some avocado as soon as the weather gets better. I'm sitting under a huge oak tree now, and that stuff is falling like crazy. So I'm not going outside and doing anything out there right now. Once it slows down, I might do something. Okay, this one is a table topper, a card table topper. It's 36, 40, probably 44 inches. This is so pretty, y'all.
I'm going to give you half an hour, Pearl, and then Jack's news will be on.
Okay, that's great. I'm about ready to crash anyway. See how sheer that is? And then it's got the extra layer of fabric that's stitched on. And all of this, except for the stitching here, is fabric that's stitched on. Then you've got some embroidery there, some embroidery here. But a lot of this is fabric that's stitched on. Let me get that pen out of the way. And here's what's in the center. Wouldn't this be so gorgeous layered over a pretty floral fabric? I see tiny little pinhole there, tiny little hole here. But this is just 1/4 of the yumminess. Very delicate, very beautiful. I don't see, other than that little pinhole, I'm going to look over here. I don't see anything else wrong with it. I'm going to do this one for $6. And that's dirt cheap. But I'm trying to clear things out. I love this one. That's this is a simple but beautiful table runner that's about, it's not quite 36 inches. I would say 35. It has a B. That heavy embroidery. It's got this beautiful little crochet, little tiny crochet, but look at the work that went into that.
Yeah, I love that crochet around the edge.
And this feels like if it's not 100% linen, it's got linen in it. That looks like a little tiny, just so tiny. And that could just be a discoloration in the fabric when they did it. Little stain right there. Little teeny stain. That's lint. That's another little tiny stain. And then another little, I mean, these are all so light, they're almost invisible. I'll do this for $4. It's really pretty. It's got that bee on it. And then I have
Cover up that bee.
I know, me too. I have, no, these are two different things. They're similar but different. This is a table runner. This is about, let's see, that's 36 right there. It's about 40 inches long. I didn't measure the width. This has got the most beautiful damask pattern on it. And it's that hook cloth. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but that's how it's coming out of my mouth.
I'll check it, Toby.
This is 19¼ inches across. That's lint. There's a very faint, teeny tiny stain right there. Another teeny tiny stain right here. There's no holes that I've seen so far. A little bit of an aging stain right here. Lint. That's lint. I'm going to do this one for $6. It's got the fleur across here. Can you see that? There we go. I thought about getting a black light to see if the damask would show up better. It's got this beautiful, this is, to me, I feel like it's very Art Deco. It has an Art Deco style to it. So you've got these beautiful poppies or whatever they are. Here, here, here. Then you've got the flourish that comes here. And then you've got this little pattern right there. It's like a little stem leaf thing. And it goes into here. And you've got this beautiful scroll work. And this is the same thing that's at the top. And I'll do this one for $6.
All right. Thanks, Toby. Got your message. And I will do it. All right. That's in, girls. Oh, look at them go. All right.
Now, these are all pretty.
Fresh. All right. Lori wants A.
It's gorgeous, Lori. You're going to love it. Thank you.
Jill wants B.
That was 4. You're going to love that one too. I love them all. That's the thing.
And Uptown Brown will take C.
It's gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. I just love it. I love that era. Although I remember living, we spent the summers a lot of times with my grandparents out. We're in Atlanta. And
Okay, take Cindy's name off of C.
Okay.
No C for Cindy.
No C for Cindy?
She changed her mind.
Okay, no big deal.
We'll get to 85, Pearl. Then we're
Okay.
calling her a night.
We'll do a giveaway. All right, so C is still available. Let me put that price on it.
Let me go back and put C available.
All right. My whole body's getting tired. I'm going to clean my bed off and get in my bed with my book. My bed's covered up with bins. I was trying to do those boxes this morning, so. So I have to clean my bed off. All right. Where are we? This is another towel. This is linen. This is 36, 38, 40. This is about 42. It's another damask pattern that I really feel like falls into the Art Deco vibe. And I don't know what these were on there for. Does anybody know why they would do that on both ends?
Sure, it ain't a biscuit warmer, and they tied it up with something.
It's a table runner.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's got that on both ends.
Long. Yeah, it is big.
And it's beautiful. And it's very Art Deco looking. This has got
Art Deco, Pearl. What is Art Deco?
It was an era where things were, I'm trying to think of wasn't it in the 30s, y'all?
Never heard of it.
30s, and everything was just, it's a whole different vibe. Just look it up, Debbie, when you get a chance, Art Deco. But this is has a very rich Art Deco look to it. And this has got linen in it, but it also feels like it's got some cotton.
A bathroom towel machine, Paul was saying.
No.
Good idea.
This has got to be from this has got to be at least 40 or 50 years old or more. And this is not big enough to use in a machine in a venue of any kind. It's just not. But this kind of style, Debbie, is what the Art Deco. You can't really see it, but it's gorgeous. I wish I could get them. Now, right down here.
Architectural in Europe.
It
says, it only shows me Art Deco in buildings. It doesn't show me anything in cloth.
Oh, okay. I've got some linen books. I'll look it up and show everybody. But this is definitely what I would call Art Deco. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. I didn't see any staining. I see one tiny little brown spot right there. Another there, like a pin dot. Little tiny one right there. Those are the largest things on there. Lined and symmetrical, right? Yep. It comes in and out of fashion like a lot of things, but I love it. I think it's very beautiful. I like symmetrical. I'm weird. So I'm going to do that one for $5. Oh, where's Wendy?
So A is 5.
Yep, and I need to put this is 80, so we're going to get to 80. My hair is starting to annoy me. All my headband fell off. I'm going to find hair in my mouth. Ugh. Right.
Oh, Pat Callahan just messaged me and says the girls are getting a baby tonight. I don't know what she means. That's I'm asking her what she means by a baby.
All right. I'm coming with some of the smaller pieces, y'all. Let's just do that one by itself, Debbie.
$5. Okay.
And then I've got smaller, the doilies and that kind of thing. I love the feel of this one. And this has almost like a light oatmeal color look to it, but it's gorgeous.
Paula's going to take that.
Thank you, Paula. It helps knowing it's going to homes, the people that are going to love it. Even if you cut it up, you're loving it and you're putting it to use. It's not just sitting in a bin or a bag or a box in the basement or closet or the attic. Is that somebody doing REI?
Number 82.
Oh, we're on 82 already?
Yep, you got 15 minutes. You got to speed up this. We're going to get to 85. Oh, my daughter and daughter-in-law are picking up a baby from the foster care system to keep till the parents get straightened out. Well, isn't
that's wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, this is yellow. If the yellow lovers are here. I don't know how to make these look right, laying it down. But these are flowers. And then these are the stems. It needs to be washed and starched and all that good stuff. And I'm not going to. All right. So it's a nice big one. From tip to tip over here, stretching, spreading it out a little bit. It's a little over 20 inches.
Janine, look at that yellow. I could put that on your yellow ephemera. Look at those pretty yellow flowers. This crochet.
Yeah. They just need to be starched to stand up. They could be clipped off and used as ephemera on stuff.
I was going to say I'd clip them off and use ephemera.
Well, I have a price on here of $3, and that'll be A. Here's a gorgeous one, y'all. It's gorgeous. And it's got that ruffled edge. And this was done with a tiny, tiny, tiny thread. All right, come on, focus. Focus. Look at all the times that was wrapped. And so this wouldn't just need to be pressed out and starched. Probably not starched so much, it's just laid out. So I'll do this one for $4. So B is going to be.
So B is 4.
It's gorgeous. I didn't see any stains or any breaks or anything on that one. And then let's see if I can come up with something else spectacular. Well, this is what came up when I reached into the pile. This is very dimensional. Look at all those rows that they had to stitch to make that rose dimensional. I don't see any breaks or tears or stains on this one. That's how much things are costing now, even at estate sales and thrift stores. I'm going to do it for $5.
All right, so C is 5.
This is why. Oh, no, there is a tiny stain right there. I just saw it right there.
Burnout on it. You use all the grapes. Well, then wait a couple days. There's Janine coming in with A and C.
All right.
She's sitting in the back on her shopping freeze.
Okay.
Only comes in when things are good. And Lisa's going to take B. Good deal, Janine.
Yep. Thank you. I just lost my letter. Let's see, that was for lease. Oops, and then that's 5. I've got one lady at my where I had a booth. She works with another lady that they do estate sales almost every week. So she's been trying to hold back. Oh, this does have a little bit of a stain right there too. All right.
83.
Yep.
Most everything we sold times 3. So 83 something. So you've told almost 240 items today.
Yep. Oh, are you eating carrot cake?
Yes.
That's one of my favorites. I have many sugar favorites.
I got it at the Amish store, Paula. Those
Ooh,
Amish
it is good then.
I shouldn't say Amish, Mennonite. We have a Mennonite store, and we come back from the hospital every Friday. We always stop at the Mennonite store and get something. I love their homemade bread and their sweets.
All right, this one's got some staining on it, but it sure is pretty.
I whispered that, Paula. How'd you hear that?
Here. A little bit right here. I don't see any breaks or holes. And let me hold that up so you can see that fine thread. I mean, look at how many times that thing had to be twisted just right there. I don't think I could ever keep up with that. I'm going to do this one for $4. It's got more staining on it. I think I lost my A. Here.
A is $4.
All right. Let's see.
And then Jack baked a raisin pie.
Ooh, I've never had one of those, but I love raisin.
It's Monday.
That's what I eat.
Or Tuesday. I don't know.
So this has got a little bit of staining. It looks a little wonky too, but I don't know if it was made to be wonky. So 4, we'll do this for 2. B will be 2.
B is $2.
This lady did not know what she was doing, and her pricing was so high. I got her down just a little bit, but not much. And this is
zip it up.
Yep, stain right there. I'll do this one for 4.
C is 4. Okay.
C is 4. Hamsters can't whisper.
Yeah. That's why I told her to zip it up. Lisa will take B, or lease.
Okay.
And Jill for A.
It's pretty. You got it. Thank you, Jill.
84.
And thank you, Lisa. Yep.
2 more to go. We're onward.
Yep. This has been such a blessing today, ladies. Thank you so much for coming and supporting me and helping me get rid of some of the stuff and stay solid.
Want to come back about 10, Pearl, and sell for a couple hours?
I doubt it.
I ain't going to be up
It's
at 10
been a long
either.
day. I don't think so, Debbie. I might come in at 10 sometime when I haven't been on my feet all day long.
Nakia is the night owl. Man, her and Carol, they sail till wee hours of the morning. They sail till 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how they do it.
Well, I could do it, but I'd need to not have Liam or something the next day. All right, this is going to be
Ain't no way I could do it. By 9 o'clock, I'm zapped.
All right, this one I can do for 3. It's just a pretty little doily. And that'll be A. And this is another one I can do for 3. And I really am just getting back what I put into it. And sometimes I'm just okay with that. I don't see any stains or tears on it. Well, actually, that looks a little yellowed right there and a tiny bit right there. So that's B. And let's see. I've got 1, 2 of these. I'm going to do it D as well.
Okay.
I'll have a D on this one.
All right.
And this will be C. And I'll do it for 3. And then I've got 2 of these. And that'll be the D. So this is C. And I've got 2 of these. And I'll do these for 2.
All right. So that's C. Those 2 yellowish. Okay. Oh, you got C and D. Okay.
C and D. And I've got 2 of the D.
Oh, 2
and
of
see,
D.
she had that price on there. $3 on one and $6 on another. But I went on the first day, and so it's hard to get them to come down much at all on the first day.
Jill wants A.
Thank you, Jill.
Or Jill wants B. B.
Oh, she
B,
wants
B, B.
B. Okay.
Looking at Paula. Yeah,
That was
Jill
easy.
wants
Nope.
B.
Yep.
Paula wants A.
Okay. Thank you, Paula. And thank you, Jill.
And Uptown Brown wants 1 C and 1 D.
Okay.
So that's going to leave 1 D available.
Yep. And that was, what were those 2? All right. How much time do we have?
Well, you got, let's see, where were we at? 80. Oh, I put in 85. That was 84, Pearl, not 85.
Okay.
So right now we're doing 85. So
well, I'm thinking maybe I just do some giveaways.
Okay. All right. Let me take 85.
I need to sit down. My knees are saying sit.
Okay. Pick a number.
My body's saying stop, stupid, stop.
To 39. Okay.
I don't have anything I have to do tomorrow except, pull things together and cut fabric and stuff like that. And so I have 1 of these left. I'll get these out of the way and get this off my chair.
Put your numbers in, girls.
Yep.
Pat's saying that the little girl, her name is Charlie. She's 8 months old. Baby has to be drug tested and then anesthesia emergency court hearing for removal from the home. Boy, that's too bad.
It's horrible. Well, we're getting to some pretty places. I'll do these next time. I'm about to sneeze, y'all. Got a tickle in my nose.
11 to 39. Can you tell me how many you're giving away, Pearl, and all?
I'm trying to see what I've got here that's good. Okay. That's a pretty one. How many people have we got left in here?
Well, we got 21 people, but people that put numbers in is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10
okay.
people put in numbers so far. I put in last call.
Well, it's going to be for people that have shopped. So, let me
Well,
see.
Lisa is shopped, Leah Brannon shopped, Paula shopped, Peggy Pitty shopped, Janine shopped, Jill shopped, J Mac is shopped, Toby has shopped.
Yep.
So everybody's got a number in has shopped.
Okay. I'm just trying to pick some random different things. And I'm going to move this out of my chair so I can sit down for a sec. My body is really saying, sit down, please sit down, please sit down.
So why don't you just pull right off the top instead of us trying to wait for everybody to pick? You just randomly give them a gift as I call their name.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right. So I said you shopped, Cindy, and I said Lise. You all shopped. Oh, I guess. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cindy and Lise. I guess because you were above my thing, Cindy. Okay. I'm going to. You don't get any choice. It's going to be a random gift. We're going to do the closest without going over. And so how many prizes do you have, Pearl?
Oh, I'll make sure everybody gets something. Just give me the names. Just give me the names.
Well, then I don't do a random number. Then I'm just going to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Uptown Brown.
Okay.
Lise.
All right.
Leah B.
Who?
Leah B.
Oh, Leah. Okay.
Paula.
Paula.
Peggy Pitty.
Okay.
Janine.
Okay.
Jill.
All righty.
J Mac.
Okay.
Toby.
Okay.
And then the queen of all queens, me.
B.
I made myself last. So everyone getting a prize.
You're going to get something. And it's not going to be, it's going to be a piece of linen. It's going to be something in these ranges. If you have a favorite color, shout it out right now.
Oh, Pearl, we said random.
If you have a favorite color, I know Paula's. So, Mary.
Yes, we're letting you play.
Yep. And Lori B, she's not here right now, I don't think. So I'm going to put her down.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pull. I've got some fabric.
Uptown Brown says pink. How come you said teal and purple? Now you're saying pink, Uptown. Lise says purple.
Okay.
Leah Brannon says green. No problem, Mary.
Who said green?
Oh, yeah, on both Bonnies, Bonnie C and Bonnie L.
Leah's green.
Put Bonnie Lipke and Bonnie C down. Bonnie C spent a bunch of money today.
Yep. And who was the other one? Bonnie and who?
Bonnie Lipke, Bonnie C.
Bonnie C, that's right. All right. What I've been toying with doing, because what happens with me is I'm usually exhausted and pulling my hair out over Facebook and over PayPal and trying to find boxes and things, that I wind up thinking, okay, what can I put in this person's box? What can I put in that person's box?
Mary, these are just linens. You're going to get a free gift from
You're going to get a free something.
You're going to get something.
So if you have a very fave color, let me know.
Yellow and red.
Janine.
And Wendy Paper Rooster shop today. So you want to put Rooster
red. Yeah, Wendy's red.
So there we go.
So what I'm thinking about doing is putting together just a little small questionnaire, nothing elaborate, nothing, that will help me. And I can print the pages out. And when I'm filling your box, I can flip open my thing and say, okay, well, she likes, her favorite things are quilt pieces. Her favorite things are linens. Her favorite colors are these colors. And then I can have, because then I spend so much time trying to think of what to put in the box that sometimes I wind up not putting anything in there or just throwing a little something in there. And I don't want to send you something that you look at it and think, good Lord, why did she put that in there? I'd rather it be something that falls in line with the colors you like and what you like to do. So you're like your style. I know Jennifer Tracy Sparkle. She was shopping earlier today. I know her style. She's shabby chic. So that helps me. So I'm thinking about putting a little questionnaire out there for you guys to send back to me, okay? Your brother had a doctor's appointment and you just got home? Well, I hope the appointment went well. I keep procrastinating about making an appointment for a physical.
All right, Pearl. I'm going to leave StreamYard now, honey. Thank you so much, ladies, for buying what I had left. Like I said, I sail on Mondays and Saturdays. There's 4 of us girls. I wish you would come over on Saturday or Monday.
Oh, here, let me put the...
Pearl, when you get ready to sail next week, let me know.
All right, I'll call you. I'll let you know. And thank you.
No problem, Pearl. Anytime.
All right. There's
Good night, girls.
Bye. Tell Jack I said hey. All right, so there's Debbie's channel for those of y'all that might not have it. Thank you all so much. Oh, I know. I haven't had one in a long time, and I don't plan on having one because everything seems to be moving okay. So, I know. I've had one done, and I don't ever want to do it again. It was a fun day, and hugs to everybody, and thank you. And I am going to go crash. I'm going to get everything off my bed, and I'm going to crash for the night. I'm going to get my book out, and I'm going to read. But I thank you all. I just am very, very thankful, y'all. Y'all have a great evening. Have a great rest of your week and a fantabulous weekend. There's always so much going on online that I'm sure I'll see you out in other channels. Good night, y'all. I love you, and I really appreciate you.